you need me, I'll be waiting for you. If you want me, nothing I wouldn't do. I hope you're feeling it too. Will you take my hand so we can run away? Save our problems for another day, yeah. I know in the end it'll be okay. It's you and me, girl, there's no other way, yeah. Yeah, I need you to promise that you'll stay.
Good afternoon, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles and Tara Mendicino, Ace Point Backgammon, broadcasting from Atlanta, Georgia, the Atlanta Spring Classic. This afternoon, beginning in 5 minutes or thereabouts, we have the Masters Jackpot 32-player field. The first start here at 2 p.m. has 22 players in that start, so there'll be 11 matches. We have 2 matches being streamed. On stream 1 with commentary from me and potentially guest commentators as it develops will be Victor Ashkenazi versus Karen Davis. And on stream 2, we have Matt Congar versus Jack Adelson. Now, both of those obviously are on Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel. So we're looking forward to a couple of good matches here. Here's the initial bracket of 11 matches that are starting in the early start. And as we can see, it's rather just coincidental. I didn't even realize this. These 2 matches that we're streaming, Victor and Karen and Jack and Matt, the 2 winners play each other. So that'll be an interesting observation that Victor and Karen, Jack, and Matt play each other. And then we've got some other good matches there. Jeb Horton, Roberto Litzenberger, Stacy Turner and Gary Koselny, Trencher and Harvey. Who else we got? Kent Goulding and Brandon Macklin, Minardi and Fogerlin. Culpepper and Sinkowicz will be a very good match. Petco is playing Art Moore. So this is going to be interesting and entertaining. Again, a round of 32. We can see Karen Davis playing on the top. She, I assume, will have the white checkers unless they decide to change it when they set it up. And Karen will be on the left in the player cam. Victor on the right, the bottom of the board, playing likely blue checkers. Again, they could decide to change them, but they're not. So there it is. These are 13-point matches. Again, a single elimination bracket of 32. 13 points. There are 22 starting at 2 p.m. I think he has 6 right now scheduled for the 6 p.m. start, so that leaves 4 rebuy or late arrival opportunities. So this should be fun. Victor, arguably, and he took offense at that word yesterday, arguably one of the top 3 or 4 players in the world. He says, what's to argue about? And Karen Davis, been long time strong woman player in the United States, the former president and chairman of the USBGF, associated with the USBGF Foundation and Women in Backgammon now. So here we go. Karen gets the opening 5-4. Victor 5-1, slots on the 5 hitting. Double 4s, nice shake for Karen. She'll make the 4-point as well. Six one by Victor. Okay, got a little hitting exchange going on early here as this game begins to develop a flavor. And Victor is able to anchor. Karen with the 5-3 should probably just clear to the mid. You'd hope for something allowing her to make that bar point, but didn't get it. So perhaps she plays, well, she's going to safety that and come out. So leaves the two blots. Victor with a 5-4, so he's hitting one. What's his other 5? Or his 5? As all of y'all know, I like to follow the chat line here. So as people tune in and this match gets going, feel free to chirp in. I'll recognize you. And if you have any comments, suggestions, questions, critiques, whatever, we try to make this an interactive experience, and we enjoy doing it. I don't know. I got to think. Yeah, the 4. Yeah. So this, of course, is another set of 4s. Second one in a row to hit and to make a point. One more 4. I guess she'll come out to the 9 perhaps, or to Victor's 9. Perfect. To the 9. Okay. This is we'll be going full continuously all day today, and then tomorrow and Sunday will be the ABT main events and the continuation of the Masters and various side events and so forth, the Masters and limited jackpots, and then the ABT events, the championship and advance start I think at 11 a.m. and 11:15 a.m. tomorrow. So going to be quite a busy next 2 or 3 days here. We hope you join us and enjoy the shows. Excuse me while I set the glasses down here, kind of going back and forth between the iPad and looking up to the TV. It's a bit easier without the glasses. So Victor playing with 3 blots here, but he didn't really have many options. So 5-4 by Karen. She's going to hit loose. That does require her to break the midpoint, which is not necessarily something she wanted to do, but the rolls more or less dictated that, and that checker gets hit. Aces, again, not the roll she wanted. I guess she won't throw it back, but I2. Okay, so the 2 to play. What are his options? He seemed to come down to that or stepping up and making the 5 point. Karen dances with 6s. That's unfortunate for her. Victor will try to seize the opportunity of momentum here. Hits with the ace, so now it's 2 in the air. Probably bring another builder down, working on those 3 points, 4 point midpoint. No, he's coming out, so he has the total outfield control. But Karen with 2 in the air rolls one other 6, so she still can't enter them both. So Victor gets a full play here. 5-4. Now you can make the 3 point, which puts a second checker in the air again. Four two gets them both in, but of course Victor's in full assault attack mode here. So see if the dice accommodate him. 2-1. He might want to button up some of these blots in the outfield here. He's got 4 blots. He could button them all up if he wanted to by playing to his 14 and his 12, but he's going to opt to put another checker in the air, perhaps, and see if Karen will accommodate him with another dance. He's going to think better of that. I'm personally, I think play to the 14 and the 12 and eliminate all of the blots that she's got to shoot at. We are playing on a very beautiful Gammoner board here. One of the sponsors of the tournament, Jeff Proctor, who's the organizer and director, is the Gammoner representative here in the U.S. So both streams, Stream 1, this one, and Stream 2, Matt and Jack are playing are on very nice, beautiful Gammoner boards. They play very, very well. Yeah, although it's about over. What time is it? 2:30. We have going on at the same time as this tournament is the UK Open Royal Automobile Club. It looks like a very beautiful venue. Nick Blazer is doing the commentary on that remotely from his home in Madison. He begins each day, and today is almost done for them with the time differential, but Nick begins his streaming and commentary at 5 a.m. Central, and the last match starts at 2:30 p.m. Central each day. So, if you need a fix in the morning before our stream starts, you can tune into Nick Blazer at his YouTube channel to watch some of the UK Open. Now, Victor has managed to bring all of this all of these various blots and strewn checkers into some reasonable structure here. And Karen has been playing with 6 backs. She's trying to escape with 1. Now that will play fairly well for Victor. Now, does he play the 12 or does he just slot the 4? He leaves a shot either way. Okay. You can join the mic if you want, Mike. Okay. No problem. Mike Sinkowitz sitting over here to my right, who's a Hall of Famer, esteemed player, and was making a comment or two, and I encouraged him to sit down at one of the mics, but he says he has a game shortly, so he doesn't want to. Oh, that's right. He's playing. Mike is playing Dennis Culpepper in the Masters here shortly, so that'll be a superb match. Is Jack in there too, or Jack and Matt both? Are they playing? They've started. Okay. Yeah, it's Mike's saying he's surprised Victor hasn't doubled yet, and I must say I agree with him. I guess there's the potential that Karen more or less gets she could get trapped off of the 5 a little bit, and perhaps he could play on, but surprisingly she takes. So now no, Victor will hope she gets trapped off that 5 point, and then it'll be open season for him here. Yeah, she can't break that 5 at this juncture. Another 4-2. Now Victor can make the 4 point if he chooses to do so, and he does. Yeah, she's sitting there with 2 blots in her home board and 1 in the air, and Victor bringing on the artillery here. Yeah, exactly. Now he doesn't get to make the 8 point as he had hoped. So she's, what she got? Ace 5. He's got the Ace 5. Yeah, he'd love to have that 8-point, right? No good 5s in conjunction with leaving it there. So, I don't know. My temptation would just be to clean it all up, go to the 10 and the 7, but again, he would like to leave that checker there. Okay, Mike thinks 12-6 is the better play. See what Victor 12-6. Great minds think alike. Mm-hmm. That's exactly true. Yeah. And I don't think he's going to do that. That's the cleanup play, which something to be said for it. And he goes with the cleanup play. So Karen rolls a 5-4, so she could make the ace or she could come out. I think I would have come out, but we'll see how this develops. 5-4 for Victor. 4 and a. I don't know. I don't like that. I'd have looked at clearing the 12, but 6s. Now that's entertaining roll. That's kind of the pick of the litter out of the dice cup there. So now it's got some real pressure on Victor's next roll here. 4-5. So the shot, unless he just clears a 6, which he's not inclined to do, but maybe he is inclined to do it. So okay, so 5-3. I don't know what you do. Play the 12 and slot the 5. Okay, Mike suggests you just make the 3 and keep the 2 points, which you're putting a tremendous pressure on Victor at the moment. Yeah. It's been a rather complicated first game, and as you can see, they both burned a fair amount of time in this first game in a long match. So we'll see if that comes back to influence the play. Now there's a 4 ace. Yes. I suspect he won't hit either, but then she has the potential of having a bit of a better board on the next roll, or at least the beginnings of a better board. Okay, she's going to slot the 5 probably. Yeah. Now, Victor needs a nice shake. Yeah, so now he's going to break it. Karen needs a 7. There's the 7, but she can't cover, but she'll definitely take that. Okay, now we're looking at cube going back right here. I got to think he's got to let this go. Just, it's too, you don't want to put that big a number in play if she were to get lucky. Right. So he wants to stretch the match a bit rather than putting a big crooked number into play, and he lets it go. So again, as you viewers join us, be sure and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. As we get, Ace Point needs to get to 1,000 subscriptions, which will give us some additional Ace Point privileges and benefits. And I'm following the chat line here. The chat line. So, questions, comments, suggestions, critiques, anything you might want to know, try me. And I have, I'll try to answer them as appropriately. And I have some resources around me that can help as well. Hey. Yeah. Okay, so Victor, he could put 2 up here. Okay, and he follows Mike's suggestion of making the 5 point, as Mike said. Okay, so yeah, she danced. So yeah, this is Gammon Rich here. So we were surprised she took the last one, but I can't imagine she takes this one. But what? Maybe she feels a bit of a daring do is requisite against Victor here. So, but yeah, and that's not an uncommon. Yeah. Okay, so 2-1 Karen. Victor gets one of those back. Good luck, Mike. Good match. Okay, so both on the scoreboard, so we can settle into a nice match here. We'll get the typical hitting exchange that's so common to many backgammon games. They both try to establish, an early advantage, some early structure, point or two in their home board, and let the game flow from there. Victor's unable to do so. Karen can make the 4, and then it's a question of the 3. I suspect perhaps she should step up from the back. She sees it otherwise, plays down to the 10. There's Victor. Make the 5. Plays down, doesn't want to step into 3 builders with playing to the 20 point. 5-1, there is the 20 point, so we can see what would have happened had he done so. Okay, Victor would like to make another point here. Well, that's the 9, and he can play 6-5. He could split the back, but he's working on the structure. Three, 6 by Victor. Now he can make the make the 3-point. He chooses, well, looks like he chooses to do. It's one thing you'll see with players of Victor's caliber and so forth is they're very cautious to, not in their play necessarily, but in their consideration and evaluation of the various plays that are available to them. So many players, myself included, probably, seize upon a play that you see and initially and like, man, it's got to be the play, and you just make it and move on. They're very disciplined, and maybe they have that reaction, but they take the time to look at the various options that they have just to ensure that that's the correct play. Now, Karen, 4.5-point board, 2 builders working on the ace, is going to test Victor's mettle here. He lets it go. He had another blot out there that she was shooting at. So 3-1 Karen.
Have to forgive me, I'm a little hoarse.
Okay.
Actually, some people say I'm a big horse, but
Mike Sinkowitz joining us. Lean in a little, she said.
usually my stomach is in the way. So,
Mike Sinkowitz, Hall of Famer and legendary player, has joined us while awaiting his jackpot match. I guess you have a fair amount of familiarity with both, right?
yes.
So New York.
Karen is entirely intuitive, and Victor is entirely analytical.
Mm-hmm.
So Karen has a lot of talent, but she's, at least when I saw her play, she was a little impulsive.
It kind of makes for an interesting contrasting dynamic of the two styles of play.
Yeah. The 6 is a problem. I would come out. Can't keep anchors forever if you want to win. Now she'll hit.
Hit the 10.
Right. So he's got a lot of returns. Joker.
What? What she was closing? Okay.
A lot will turn on this roll.
Another set of 4s. So makes the 4-point and the deuce point. So again,
There's a case for actually making the ace point with a cube in the middle. But
putting 2 in the air. Yeah.
Yeah, now it's too good. You can always double her out. Take an unusual sequence to stop it.
Well, and do you think, I mean, somebody like Victor, he knows or he's seen that she took that early cube.
Yeah, but this is too obvious.
Yeah. Does he try to play toward maybe her taking things she might not?
It's possible, but she has to get to that position. She's doing it right. Now he might consider double. She has an anchor, and if he misses the ace, she's going to have some sort of structure. So, plus he doesn't have many builders to increase his advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
her up.
And she
She
passed.
lets it go. Okay.
I think both sides played well.
Now, you haven't been playing much that I'm aware of. It's nice
I haven't
to
played
see.
in 3 years.
3 years. So
Yeah.
it's nice to see you out again.
And it shows, by the way.
Rust does develop in backgammon.
Yeah.
Do you play? Have you played online at all? Or
I tried playing on Galaxy, but I can't connect to it. They want some sort of 40-letter code that I'm not going to type in every time. I play with Extreme Gammon, so you have to adjust for human play.
exactly.
Now this is a double. I don't know if he's going to double, but he should. This is wrong.
Rolls on and
This is clearly a double. Ahead in the race. She's on the roof. She has 3 floating blots, no board. And he has some jokers, like double 4s would be a joker, double aces, double deuces, double 3s.
so what does he do here? He makes
He's going to have to hit a second man.
hit the second man. I thought he might have played the bar and then hit it, but
Yeah, that was possible too. Now he's going to
Now he's
double. If
gotta
he doesn't
double
double
this.
this, I'll be really surprised.
yeah.
And
Okay, so he gets her to
I
take
don't
another
think this is a take, to be honest.
6-4.
You have awkward numbers. Make the ace.
Make the ace point and have a point and 2 in the air.
It's a bad number. That's a bad number too. 8 out.
She danced. Well, Victor will I was just going to say he'll attack with abandon, but he didn't need to.
She needs a 4 or another double coming in.
There's the 4.
All right.
So she's got a game.
Well, she's breathing.
Has a pulse.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Victor, what are you doing, man? I would go to the 3-point. Just
Yeah.
Make sure you can attack her if she
If
starts
she enters,
making a
you want
2-point.
to hit it.
I don't know if that one's right, but that's what I would do. Does give her double deuces, which put her back in the game, but
No, I'm with you, Mike. I would have went to the 3-point.
it would make sense not to bury your men. Now he doesn't have to do that, so that he has that extra man to make the board. Good
Come
shot.
around. Nice
Good shot.
roll. Indirect. So
This is the uphill battle for her.
2-1. Die on a checkers valid here.
Hate that, by the way.
I'm not a huge fan of it myself.
You're going to do that, make the checkers larger.
Okay. Kind of like baseball. Make the bases bigger.
So, yeah, I don't know if that's a good rule either. Everybody's going to steal now.
Okay. So he shifts to puts the one up, keeps
This
the one
is-
checker indirectly
yeah.
back.
She's got to
So-
come in quickly. There she
Quickly
goes.
she does, but the Victor's attacking this.
He should. We'll see. Remember, she can't make the anchor on the 3 points, so it may not be necessary. For instance, if he makes the 9-point, she's got nowhere to go, and he has all the builders to make 3-point. I'm not sure about this, but it will gammon her more, for sure. Having played him a number of times, this is more his type of play. I guess he feels this is the right play. I can't argue with it.
No, I mean, I would think it would be his play there to attack.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs to.
He's in the game. He still
Yeah,
has
he
to
needs
clear
to
it.
move a little freight. He's got to clear that midpoint up there. And
That's a good shot.
she's going to be making some points over the next roll or two.
Yeah. 3. Good. Can't do anything else. Now, if he rolls anything decent, he's going to clear the midpoint. A big mistake to clear the 7.
Yeah, because that just increases the numbers of
Exactly.
blotting numbers on the next roll.
Now, if she rolls an ace or a 9, she's in better shape than she was entitled to, frankly. Now, question of getting off the gammon, I think.
Well, that's
not
fine.
the best shot.
It's still indirect only, so.
Technical play.
Now she gets into the territory of escaping and,
she should
and
not
not
make
burning.
the 3-point.
Yeah, don't burn the pips.
Right, exactly. His gammon is a real possibility. All right, off the 6. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Bring 2 down. You don't want to break
take
the
2
anchor
down
when you
and-
hit.
Exactly. You want to use the spare to hit if you get the opportunity.
Oh, probably won't matter.
Probably won't matter, but it's those finer little refinements that make a big difference at times.
I don't know what the gammon chances are. You have to count the pips for the barrel.
Well, she's got what, 6, 10, 12, and 1 off, 13 crossovers, so probably fairly close at this point.
I think he's a favorite to win a gammon if he doesn't get hit.
Not exactly what she had in mind.
Well, she can come off the
12.
4-point
Yeah.
if she wants to. This is
She-
okay, too.
It's okay. She burns 3 pips, but gets the crossover.
I don't think you should be protecting against double aces in this case.
So that's the best roll that Karen could, well, one of the best rolls that she could have seen from Victor, to not take any off with that roll. Well, that makes up for the last roll.
He's a big favorite.
She needs the big brothers of those.
Yeah, it's an efficient double 3s. Got a chance, but she probably needs a double.
Hey, she's got what, 5, 6 to get off, 6 crossovers to get off, and they all have to be efficient, and that's not efficient.
Well, you should come in anyway. If he rolls a double, at least you'll have double 6s.
Right.
Crossover, sometimes the pips don't matter so much as the crossover.
Right. And as Mike correctly demonstrates here, you not only got to look at the next roll, you got to look at the roll following that as well. Now, if she rolls a set she can't get off with, double 6s
got
as an
5 men
example.
left?
Now she's got 4.
Oh, she can get off.
But she can now. I thought I
thought
didn't
she had-
realize she had one stacked.
I thought she was even. He was even.
Right.
No, now she can get off. He doesn't. He needs a double. Two one. Okay, she's
Ace,
still got to
ace.
worry about 2-1.
Yeah, she got to.
Well, one has to come in.
One has to come in. One has to go to the three.
She can't avoid 2-1. Not in the cards. But he's going to win a gammon about 20% of the time. No, 6%. There you go.
Okay, so
Good
she
save.
manages
Good
to
save.
save it. Okay, just to read it, this is the first round of 32 of the Masters Jackpot here at the Atlanta Spring Classic. 22 players started at 2 p.m. The second start is at 6 p.m. I think there are 6 players already signed for that, which leaves room for 4 rebuys or late entries. We'll have a full field of 32 in this Masters Jackpot. Well, I did mention a little earlier that we need likes and subscribers, so all of y'all be sure and hit those buttons for us. We appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the services we provide.
That's a mistake.
Got to go to the
2 point. You got to go to the 3 point.
Yeah.
He just rolls a
Victor's,
5.
he rolls a 5, and
bollocks.
you're trapped right back.
Yeah.
And he didn't really have ammunition enough to punish her with them split. But
He could get lucky, but he's considering coming out, but he won't. I'm not sure it's not right.
where's Nick? Nick is in Madison, Wisconsin. He's actually commentating on the UK Open this weekend remotely. So Nick Blazer, YouTube Nick Blazer, whatever. Tomorrow and Sunday.
For a little while, he was considering running to the midpoint and leaving a 6, but that's just wrong.
Now Karen gets the 6-5 to hopefully retard his escape.
Well, blue is clearly better here.
He's got more ammunition, and he's only got 1 to escape with.
But he's better diversified. And
now she's got to leave something somewhere and chooses to slot the 4.
it's tempting. I mean, it is not out of the realm of possibility to double here.
There's your man, Mike.
Aha. Right after this match, Dennis.
Thank you, Mike, for sitting in for a while. Thank you, Mike Sinkowitz.
Okay.
Okay, so 4-6, nice entry by Victor. He's probably going to come out 3-9. Yeah. Matt Congar is leading Jack Adelson 7-1 on stream 2. Again, that's a round of 32, 13-point match. So Matt Congar leads 7-1. Okay, so Victor contemplating a cube here. He may decide to play on. She's got 2 back on the ace deuce, another blot available to him. He's got a 4 prime with a lot of builders. And he's seen her take a couple of suspect cubes to this point. Maybe I wouldn't, there's always the potential of, trying to get her to maybe think he's unsure and get her to take something she might not take otherwise. Philosophy and gamesmanship of that nature does enter into games. There hadn't been too much chat just yet. Okay, so now with her having made an anchor, him having escaped those checkers way ahead in the race, he's going to let her ponder this one. She's shown to be quite the taker in this match, and that might be because she's playing Victor. And Karen's an accomplished player in her own right, but Victor is Victor, and she may have to feel she has to push the envelope. But she lets this one go. Victor has a 5-3 lead. Well, thank you, Kissy Suzuki. Yeah, where's Rebello today? He should be at the commentary table, or at least on the commentary chat line. I'm not sure where he's at. And it's getting on to end of the evening in Europe. I mean, Zdanek and Mislav and others could be, Christian CMC could be helping us out here. The UK Open matches are pretty much over for the day, I would think. But here we go. Victor gets that 5 point. Both have a little something going here. The 6 Karen would like, and now she's going to step up rather than stack on the 6 or break the mid. So that's the obvious roll. Victor'd like to make the 8 point here. Does not. So what? He's going to play to the 7, and yeah, he picks it up. Both Karen with the developing good defensive board over there. 4-3 is not what she had in mind. She could run with the back one and probably will. Okay. Now. Not exactly what Victor had in mind. He's going to hit and then break the back. Wants to be able to get those checkers moving at some point. No other legitimate ace, so he takes that alternative. Karen rolls the ace so she can go around the corner with the other one. So now Victor hopes to be able to make the deuce point and perhaps contain that trailer of Karen's. Also has the 3-6-4-6 option to hit that checker. He's going to make the ace point with a 5 deuce. Doesn't really have any other option. Karen's going to run. Victor needs a 3 or a 4-6-3-6. 3-6 would give him options. Gets the 3 deuce, so he'll come into the 4. Hit and come into the 4. Gives him 3 builders working on the 4 point. He's going to step up, give him an escaping 6 from the back. So certainly reasonable as well. 2-6 from the bar. Gotta go. Okay. Five, 6, so he hits for sure. Comes out with the 6, maybe. A lot of blots, but 5 blots. So let's see what happens. Misses all the blots, so I guess she could slot the 5. Probably correct. I mean, she brings that, unless she could do that, which is an option once only the single. If she comes out with the trailer, it's, got three checkers bearing on it. So I think that's the right play. Six, 2. So Victor can make the 8 and 10. We can't make the 8 and 10. You can make the 8. Correct. Okay. So now Karen needs that 5 point. Doesn't get it, but that's she'll keep that number. She'll keep that for sure. Now Victor has to have a 3 or he's turning down a cube. There's the 3, a pair of 3s, that'll work. Makes the 4, comes down. Doesn't want to offer her that blot. So now Karen needs to perform by entering, or she might be looking at the cube going her way. Victor wants to play on. It's too good. There's the 6. So now Karen desperately needs to anchor to avoid getting gammoned here. There's a 2-3. That's a start. Victor probably hit her, but 2-1. Not Victor's best by far, and Karen has that anchor opportunity now, and she gets it. That was a nice parlay for Karen. Victor says, okay, you got it now. Now I'm not too good any longer. They're over here.
Was it one with the doors closed?
Yeah.
Oh, that means you can't come in. They the only ones in that room?
Yeah. No. Oh, there's another match. There's a second match in there. Matt Kungara and Jack Adelson. Okay, so Victor, having trailed 3-1 early, has rallied for a 6-3 lead. He hit and run. Alternatively, he could have made the bar, but the hitting option was obviously preferable. He'd take another one of those 6-4s now to make the bar, or 3-1, 4-2, anything with a 2. He'd like to make an outfield point. There's the 2. What 3 goes to 3? It's about the only one. Ace deuce. So Aaron will probably come down. Safety that spare back there. Aces for Victor. Not exactly what he had in mind. What's he do? I guess he could go to the 10 and to the deuce, or he could go 3 to the bar. 3 to the bar is what he does. It's kind of interesting if we note that, again, Karen is typically an instinctive, relatively fast player. Victor is, that's a double ace, 2 in a row. But Victor's a bit more deliberative, technical player. And as we can see, even though the score is only 6-3 and a 13-point match, Victor's now at 12 and a half minutes, while Karen still has 21. So it's not really a problem for Victor. He can play with little or no time, probably better than most of us can play with no time constraints. But he has expended a fair amount of time so far. Going around the corner. Five and make the 3. Another 6-5. I go to the 8 and slot the ace. Prepare to make that point. 5-4, so Victor's got a fair racing lead here. Now Karen makes the 5-point, which is desirable, but she's stripped now on the mid and the 20, so she may have to make a move next roll or break her board. Victor, by rolling the double 4, gives him a great advantage. Plus, she can now is free to move from the midpoint without any repercussions. And I would suspect after that roll, he's probably going to just cash this out. He decides. Maybe he's that far. Maybe he's not as far ahead as at first glance looks like. Karen's going to count the position. But Victor's got 15, 18, 33, 14, 47, 92. Karen's got 46 and 45, 91. So 92, 91 after the roll. I'm sorry. And she's tentatively played it. Yeah. And she's, difference is 1 pip after the roll. Well, the problem with playing it this way is she may be trapped out the 5 next roll and be a little bit more vulnerable because Victor will probably he makes both of those points. So now if she rolls 6-1, 6-2, 6-4, she has to leave or she could roll double 6s and end all the possibilities there. Okay, so now she's down. She's going to very possibly send this, probably will. She's, Victor has to let that one go. So that double 6 just ripped that point right away from him, and Karen is to 6-4. Okay, so here we go. Victor gets the 6-1, so he takes that midpoint. Ooh. I assume it's you can go to the USBGF website, which is what, usbgf.org, I guess, and go to the tab. Now I'll have to remember exactly. Go to results or something. It has you can follow see the brackets for the various events on the USBGF website, so you can follow where these matches are in relation to everyone else in the Masters bracket. How are Matt and Jack doing over there, Karen? Or Karen? Or 7-3. Matt's up 7-3. As we saw the pairings a bit earlier, the winner of this match plays the winner of the Matt Congar Jack Adelson match. So, however either go, we have the potential of a nice pairing in the second round. The two winners play each other. Yeah. Just coincidentally, I didn't consider that in the selection of the matches, so it was just kind of coincidental that they ended up playing each other. These were two of the more attractive of the first 11 pairings. The others really nice pairings were Mike Sinkowitz and Dennis Culpepper, and also, what was the other one? Oh, Brandon Macklin and Kent Goulding. That was a good contender match. Now, here, all of a sudden again, Karen's got 3 in the air early to a 4-point board. Victor's going to play on as too good, and, if things go a little awry, he can always cash this, but... Oh, yeah, it's funny in Texas, and Victor was laughing. He says, I think I've set a record that will never be broken. In the championship division at Texas, Victor's first 4 opponents were ladies. If you can imagine that. He lost to Linda Clay in a qualifying round. Then he beat Cara, Irina, and Linda Clay. He said nobody will ever meet 4 women in a row in a major tournament, championship division. Good matches, yeah. Okay, so as Karen feared would happen and Victor hoped would happen, he's managed to close out 3 checkers. So, but the good thing for Karen is that he was too good too early, so the cube remained in the center, so she's likely only to lose 2 points here. But as we can see, she, got hit early and often, and none of her other checkers have even moved. So it's, there's always unlikely to BG comes into play, but the gammon is all but certain. Now, Victor could get odd and leave a shot, and strange things happen. We've all been there, but cube's in the center, so. So Victor carefully positioning his checkers to minimize the potential of blotting. Now he's gonna get the G regardless, but that greatly minimized his small BG chances by clearing the 6 without taking a checker off. It was forced upon him by that double 3 roll. Okay, so again, he's rolled twice and only got 1 checker off after having a closed board. So, but Karen trying to accommodate him by not entering. There, Victor continues the 1-horse show here. 3 rolls, 2 checkers off. Okay. Karen is, well, Victor could roll a set and a large set and leave Karen a shot, but he does not. Karen's in, so in all probability going to be just a 2-point gammon here. Take off 2. Yeah, he played a 2. He's saying about playing 2-1, which eliminates every possibility that could go wrong, but it's probably unnecessary. But, you know, the little thin margins, it's a game of thin margins, so there was no reason to give the 1 in a million shot, so Victor didn't give the 1 in a million shot. Yeah, she's not. She's got 14, 17, 18 crossovers, so that's not going to happen. So we're looking at 8-4 Victor. Karen liking to practice rolling here. Okay, so what is... Again, Victor has a fairly significant lead. Karen trailing by 4 and probably recognizing Victor as a stronger player. She's really going to probably step up the aggressiveness in her play here to try to get back into this match. You know, when one trails, they have to be a bit more aggressive. When one leads significantly, the tendency is to play more conservatively, not to allow the trailer to catch up easily. 3-1. Again, we'll see what happens here, but Karen will be looking for any opportunity to put the cube in action, and now she wants to make that. She wants to make an 8-point. She wants to make the 4-point. She makes the 4-point. So, you know, if Victor can't escape, Victor's going to start. Doesn't have much flexibility over here on his side. Ace 6. There's, except for that. 2-1. So, not exactly what she had in mind. But that's kind of seems like the nature of the beast sometimes. When it's raining, it's pouring. Now, does Victor could make the deuce point. He could pick up that checker and come down to the 10. Could escape. Point on the 17. And now he can just play on. Now that's a terrible roll. Although she has a 4.5-point board, and Victor could potentially leave a shot trying to clear those 2 back ones. So, is he too good and wants to play on, or does he cash this? And if he attempts to cash this, is Karen at all tempted to take it? I can't imagine that she would be. He's gonna roll on. He's in such a commanding position that he can probably, you know, at almost any point cash. Which now there's another nice roll by Karen. So now Victor, who was yeah, he's got to take a roll. He played on, thinking perhaps he was too good and could get a gammon out of this, but Karen rolls the Joker double 4, and now Victor's in a bit of a bind. Andrew Kennedy says that previous roll was double pass by .07, so just a coin toss. 3-1. So now it's kind of a standoff game. Who blinks first? Karen doesn't have quite as much flexibility as Victor does, perhaps. But Victor's flexibility also dissipates rather quickly if he has to come off the 7 or 8. There's a set of deuces, so that that'll work. And a good play for Victor, but Karen probably has the freedom to come off of the mid now, barring something with an ace. 6-5 now. Fairly close. Victor, well, forget that fairly close. Well, that looks like the double 6 of a game or so ago, doesn't it? So what goes around comes around, I guess. Victor's going to cash this. Yeah, she's no choice but to drop this. Gets a little further behind. She'd prefer not to, but you know, it's just digging the hole deeper if you take this.
I drop.
How'd you do, Petco? Lost. Who'd you play? Huh? Hurt? He's on a roll, man. Did you get back in? Okay, there's only like 4 slots, so need to catch him. Catch him early. I don't know. You have to catch him early, though. Talking to Petco Kostadinov, lost to Art Moore in this first round here. There's only like 4 rebuy slot potential, so I told him don't walk off far. Jeff wasn't available, and I said don't go far. There aren't many rebuy slots, you know. So. Yeah, that's pretty good for Atlanta. Huh? So he started with 22 in this early start, and he had 6 already in the late start. So four rebuy potentials. Yeah. So he'll easily fill the 32, which will be a nice field and nice prize pool. And here, as many tournaments do, the side pools carry over, so that's a additional incentive to rebuy. Petco's not necessarily the person you would expect to be racing up to the rebuy table first, but it's backgammon, right? So. Congratulations, Art.
Give me a million.
I don't pick it up and it's playing. Yeah, but you don't get to play either.
I said, congratulations, you're on a roll.
Oh, it's a carpet.
Art Moore here standing next to me. He's into the final of the Super Jackpot and just defeated the very strong Petco Kostadinov in the first round of the Masters Jackpot. So he's
Oh, my music.
you're on
Look at
TV.
that. There's a delay.
Yeah, you can wave at the fans at home. Ian Terry standing here. He won his first match. Tiffany, did you win your match? Tiffany went down in flames. Oh. the Okay, so interesting match here. Karen got out 3-1, and in many regards, I mean, Victor's superb player, and Victor has been the beneficiary of some fairly good dice subsequent to that, and certainly Victor's one of those type players. He can beat you without good dice, and you give him good dice, and all but hopeless. Pecco's good potential streaming material. So. Ho, ho, ho. Again, Karen's not in as bad a early shape in this game as she has been in some of the other ones. So she's got a fighting chance in this one. Most of the potential co-commentators are playing at the moment, whoever SWP is. 9-3 Matt. And they are taking a break. We can see them walking out of the room behind Karen and Victor there. 9-3 Matt. Victor's up 9-4. And those the two winners play each other. We will have various guest commentators throughout the weekend as they are available, early on in these Masters rounds, and certainly once the main events start. Pretty much everyone's playing, so you're going to be stuck with yours truly solo here. Yeah, for y'all's information, at 8:30, much to Tara's dismay, 8:30 a.m. tomorrow, we have the Super Jackpot final between Chris Trencher and Art Moore. 8:30 a.m. because they're both playing in the championship and the Masters, and there was a concern over potential scheduling conflicts if they didn't get that match knocked out early on.
I'm doing brackets, so
Mishifu is on staff here.
I'm really busy.
We haven't.
I'm really busy.
I've
A show on it.
we haven't seen Mishifu around much lately, but she's back.
You're gonna get them shut down. Get them shut down.
Yeah, problems with the chatbots. Oh.
It's going wild.
No.
No, he talks about you get all those the things, and
It's a real life one.
one of the hazards of being in the foyer. Okay, well, Karen, for a change in this match, has got some things going her way. Now, she does have to extricate these two checkers, but But Victor has some problems of his own here as far as getting his checkers home. Edward Ani says, "I'll have what she's having." Edward Ani from Colorado. He says, "I'll have what Michelle's having." And Gary Olson in the house. We missing you here, Olson. Ani, always enjoy seeing y'all at tournaments. Wish you were here. Okay, so Karen says, "Okay, Victor, let's try this. I've got a shot which I hit, but it at the expense of Victor's return shot at a blot in her home board. But I believe at this score in this position, she might have to do it. But she eschews the opportunity. Going to make Victor try to bring these checkers on around without those shooting opportunities. There's the midpoint. Victor gets to make the mid, and what's he contemplating? He can't leave a shot with a 5.5 point board with two builders, so I think that's his only option. Error to double by 008. So that in this case with Karen trailing and playing Victor is not an error. Now the comment here was the double, huh? Oh, he hasn't commented on the hit, but that's the third time in about 3 games that we've seen that. Second by Karen and one by Victor. So Karen is very likely to get 2 points out of this. About the hit? No, they've not commented on that. Well, Andrew, if you're putting in those positions, was the 3-2 by Karen, should she have hit? And several of the peanut gallery here are thinking that she erred and not hitting. But the 1 game rollout has worked out pretty well for her, though. Okay, well, we'll see if we can induce a response by some of these people. Eddie Ballgame, who is Eddie Sawyer from Anchorage, Alaska, liked Karen's play. And like I say, the 1 game rollout looks very prescient by Karen to not have hit. So Karen is back in the match a bit more here at 9-6. That's what we call impossible, or gin, or whatever term you want to use. 9-6, Victor. Nope, they're going to play on here. 6-4 for Victor, so he's going to run with this 6-4. 4-2. Karen hits it, so she gives up the opportunity to have made her 4-point, but she correctly had to hit the checker. 3-2. Victor will take the anchor, I suspect. can come in and hit, but she's got a little bit more going on early than he does, so I think I would anchor as well. Huh? Okay, it's consensus here. Who else is behind me? Consensus is to anchor now. Victor may prove us all wrong. He says, I'm hitting. Well, and then Karen doesn't do much with the return. Five two, so Karen picks up a second checker. Yes, third checker. 5-6. Victor returns the favor. Set of fours, that'll work. And the deuce point. So 2 in the air. Always something to be said for 2 in the air. And Karen looking for every opportunity to put a little pressure on Victor with a cube. Dance, look out. I think she sends it. She sends it here. Karen's going to send it. Right or wrong, knowing Karen, she was going to send that. And this is a great pressure cube against Victor. I mean, we'll have the expert perspective of Chris Trencher behind us here. I think an excellent pressure cube by Karen. By the way, the anchor was correct early on, they said. You like the double? Are you taking? Victor lets it go.
Makes the same mistake with a good company.
Yeah, and like somebody said, now he, a roll or two later, he wishes he had made the anchor. Okay, so 4-way, 6-away. Karen has gotten back into this match. Ooh. Okay, so again, while a little bit of a play interlude hitting exchange here, I'll encourage everyone to hit the like button and to hit the subscribe button for our Ace Point YouTube channel. We're at 864 subscriptions. If we can get to 1,000, that increases some of our privileges and benefits associated with our YouTube channel. So help us out by hitting it, showing your appreciation for the streaming that we do, and Jeff is sponsoring here at this tournament. Good double, huge pass. There's the guy that's putting into the computer. So everyone was right on all counts. Karen was right to double. Victor was right to pass, and we all agreed with both of those plays. So 11-3 Matt on stream 2. So Matt is trying to put away Jack Adelson, and we'll await the winner of this match. So could be another nice streamed match in our future here. Set of fours is nice. I guess that's flat. Almost looks like it's up on the checker, but they didn't react to it, and they're closer to the play than I am. So see what he does. 3-1. Okay. 6-2. So Karen can get one of those checkers out. Make the 9, but has to give up the mid to do it. No, doesn't want to give up the mid. 6-1, so Karen's going to play to the 3, yeah. Doesn't want to stack all of her spares on the 6 point. Here we go, another set of 6s. We've seen a lot of 6s swing games here in the last 4 or 5 games. How do you really feel, Daphne? Okay, so interesting playing on from the, or contemplating playing on to the 8 rather than to the bar. But if he plays to the bar, then he's got not as much flexibility in several strip points. So he decides to go this route. Aaron rolls another 6-1. Mm-hmm. Okay, Victor says play backgammon here. And she's well behind. Got 44, 84, 26, 110 for Victor. 72, 76, 97, 131 for Karen, according to Chris.
I drop.
Small break. Small break.
Break.
Okay, they're going to take a little
So 18
little
and
break
4.
here at 10-7. Victor, how'd you do in your match, Chris? Chris won. Okay, she'll put the other match up as well, so it'll be a dual screen picture here for a few minutes while Karen and Victor are on break. So we'll also see Matt Congar and Jack here in a moment, side by side with this. Okay, so here's the other match. 11-3 Matt Congar. Again, the winner of this match plays the winner of the Victor Karen Davis match. I'm going to step away one brief moment to ask Jeff Proctor a question, and I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. One of the things running the streaming on matches of this type, you also have to not only be conscious of the matches that are going on, but have to be aware of the matches to put on next. So obviously, one of our streamed matches following this will be the two winners. These two, coincidentally, these two matches, the winners play each other. So we'll also be looking for another nice second round match to put on the other stream. We have over here, Matt is leading 2 away, 10 away, trying to win, would like to win a gammon to put it away. So we shall see. So, kind of an interesting game from Adelson's standpoint. He's got 6 checkers back, but he's got a 4-5 game. He's in a position where having to play kind of a gammon save type philosophy. He loses a G, he loses the match. So, okay, looks like Victor and Karen are heading back into the room. Okay. Go 3-way, 6-way. Take that anchor this time. Five, 4. Makes the 9. I guess he probably comes on down with another. Keeps his builders to make the highest points he can. Karen gets a double 4, which plays nicely. She's going to advance that. So she's probably well ahead in the race here. See, she's counting the race, I guess. Yes. Or she decides on the move by hitting the clock. Confirms the move by hitting the clock. Whoa. Oh. I'll just roll again.
What? Gary?
Rolling again here.
What do you mean by rolling?
Well, it stopped.
Hmm?
It stopped.
If you do that, you're just putting it on pause.
I didn't do anything. Just trying to get it caught back up.
Let's refresh everything. Where's my in progress?
Oh, live
Right here?
there.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Can you also let me go look at the bracket? The winners.
I have. There's only been one match online. I'll look at the paper bracket.
Because we'll need a second.
Yeah, no, the only match that I show online is already won.
Okay. Well, I know there's been 3 or 4 though. Oh, they're
Oh.
behind. So go, baby, go look. I know Ian's won.
This should be a double.
Okay. But Chris says Karen's up 22 here. Should be a double. Sends it. In fact, it's 22. Victor's going to drop this.
Let's count this.
Yeah. So, 10-8.
Oh, let's do it.
Okay. Here we go. 4-2. Three, 2. So Karen gets away with the sliding the 5, so should be able to make that and have a advantageous position. Victor steps up into it to reduce her options a bit. She points on the 4, putting Victor in the air. Again, she's going to be fairly aggressive here. 5-4 is a very nice roll by Victor, makes the forward anchor. Pull up, Chris, if you want, or either one.
This will be 6 out and 2.
Chris Trencher
Oh, I didn't like that.
joining
Back
us,
out there.
who's Karen or Tara will come adjust the camera in a second, but you'll
I would have played. I would have done that. I would have come out 6 out and 2 down with the 11 with the 6-2 the previous roll.
there's
Great
the
shot for
the
Victor. Any
anchor.
5 is good for
Yeah.
him. Just bring the 2 down.
Camera. And so Karen gets that needed anchor in that position.
I don't think Victor's going to wind up doing this. I think he's going to bring the 2 down and give her the 8 shots. Oh, it's actually 6 shots: 2-5, 2-6, and 6-1. Yeah.
Needed. Cover this a second, Chris, if you will. They say I'm needed.
Oh, all right. All right. Not what Victor was looking for. He can either stack them up, but I think he'll consider slotting and playing 11-7. He would lose a lot if he was hit, but a lot of times when you have to run off the anchor, a lot of times you have to run off the anchor. The best defense is a good structure, good prime, or good board on your side, and you just kind of hope that it holds up. So, and you can also do it this way. You can also do it this way.
Chris.
Trying to read Victor's mind. I didn't do it on that roll.
Yeah. Well, I think. Right now,
Now, Victor's got 4 builders bearing on the 5, and he'll take another shot at it here. And he swung and missed again, so he could have covered the ace, but I think here you just don't give Karen the 4 numbers to hit him. A little bit of an awkward number here. She's got to either come off the anchor like this, or make the deuce point, or play 13-7-4-2, leaving a shot, or break her 8 point, all of which are relatively unattractive options.
Like 13-7.
Well, this is kind of bad because it gives Victor a bunch of numbers to attack and mobilize as a structure that's relatively out of play now. I think I would
do 13.
I would either do this or play 13-7-4-2. I'm not breaking the anchor.
Got a bluey there on the ace.
That is a blue checker on the ace. Now Victor finally makes the 5. Well, I don't understand why she did that. I mean, the 6 out, I would still make the 8 point with the 5. If for no other reason, that makes 3-3 a not good number for Victor. Oh, she didn't finish her play yet.
Yeah.
She's
Assist, so he plays covers the ace point.
and she's got duped 6s the other.
Yeah.
Now either Victor cracks or Victor runs, and she'll be shooting at something, perhaps.
With this number, the choice is easy. He's got to run.
Yeah, no other options
There's
there.
no other viable option here.
Well, and that's not what she had in mind either. Victor, cash this.
60. 54, 66, 75, 95. He's up 9. She's going to start wasting the roll after this.
Up 9?
He's up 9.
I let it go.
Mouse.
Oh,
I would have passed this. Staying. 2 good numbers. Ones, double 3s. 6-3 would be very good.
Hit the mouse.
Oh, there's that one.
Look at this.
That's helpful. All right, make it good, Vic.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh,
Now we
uh-oh,
can't get out.
Uh-oh.
This is now an easy pass for him.
Wow, what a parlay.
That is a massive parlay. 36,
It's like me with you.
80, 41, 71, 80.
Yes, correct.
So Victor's up 80 to 85, and he's got all those 5s and 3s to hit and lift. So this is an easy pass for him.
Wow, what a
This is an
turn of
easy-
events.
No swing on that.
Yeah. All right, so she's 24, 36. Yeah, she's got 80 and he's got 85. It's an easy pass. Yeah.
Lets it go. 10 all.
I would
I think I would have
have
passed
let
it.
it go.
You're down 9 in the race and you're going to start to waste soon. By the time you get a shot, it won't matter. You don't really have that much shot equity that's relevant, and you don't have that much racing equity. Level 6 is your next roll, then.
Cure all. Huh?
One
Always plan B.
one game rollout
One game
justifies it.
So, okay. Three-way
Who's
here.
on stream 2?
Jack and Matt.
Matt's
Jack
up.
has a huge-
Matt.
MCJ.
Oh, okay. Matt replayed it.
I haven't seen Matt play.
Now, Victor can play with little or no time, but Victor's approaching low times. So.
Having to 251 for a match is fine.
Yeah. And Victor really has no problem with it. Oh, she's a.
She had a variety of options. She could have brought 3 down and split the ace or 6-5, but she goes to the tempo. Presumably prevent Victor from making a. He enters.
Guy on the 9 does support that play, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was right.
Both of y'all, why don't you get a little closer to the mic if you can or will?
All right. There's nothing for Karen to think about here. Her position's not as good as it was a while ago. She didn't double last roll. It's certainly not a multiple this roll. Doing now.
Gotta split those back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in there and tell Victor to straighten out the 8 point. That's driving me nuts.
Okay,
Wow,
he's gonna
does
straighten it
does
out.
he
Right.
escape or does he make the bar? He chooses to
Bar point.
escape. There are 11 hitters. It will be very, very bad for him if Karen rolls one of them. He makes the bar. Still subject to attack, but Karen's structure isn't the best right now.
I think it's the bar. She doesn't have the material.
I'm
going to
make
it
the
out.
bar
Yeah.
because I just think it's just so catastrophic when you come out and he rolls the 11 numbers.
Oh, straighten it out. Thank goodness.
Yeah. Okay. Just,
Red's
Yeah,
water.
I agree with that. I don't.
nothing else constructive to do. So
She
you,
could have made the 10-pointer, moved the blots up in Victor's board, but I think she's just got to cover that blot so she can hit him next time if he doesn't leave.
A little
So
awkward.
clearly 2 choices here: hit 2 guys or come out and play 8-7. I guess you could bring 2 guys to 7 point, but I wouldn't do that. So make a
I
run for
don't
it.
like this.
I don't like.
what do you like?
I would hit twice.
Don't come down. Don't come down.
I mean, now at the 6 is bad. You're not looking to take that spare off the midpoint here.
Or
The best.
Yeah, true. True. Who am I?
Okay, so Aaron keeps her 2 outfield points to threaten the blot as much as possible. Make sure that Victor has to spend his entire roll safety in that in case he rolls something that would so point. So he'll just play
6, so he
15-7
just
now.
goes to the 7. Well, there are a number of rolls that don't make a point
Yeah.
next time, but it's kind of probably 50-50 in.
Yeah, the
Six two, Karen can.
Wow.
spare on the
Nice.
spare on the midpoint gets rid of some of the bad aces, but you do have some bad 2s and some bad 3s here.
That's
not
a
one of
nice
them.
number.
Great.
on one of them. So
Karen needs to step up.
Okay, so now
unless Victor's way behind in the race, this is an easy double. 34.79. Victor is
I
118.
think the
44.70.
cube's very clear.
77, and Karen has 117. So he's
Even,
tiny favorite in the race,
essentially
plus all
even.
the pointing big. So he's just got to double this.
Yeah, but what's her decision though? I think that's the hard part.
Plus his I didn't count boxes and fives as attacking numbers, but obviously he'll take those for the race. So it's kind of like the small numbers point. Some of the big numbers race. Even if he rolls, even if he rolls a number, well, even if he rolls a number like 6-2, she's not guaranteed to roll a 2 next time. I don't know. I think I would have passed it. I certainly would have thought about it longer.
Find anything
with 15 minutes left, I certainly think about it longer.
Yeah.
Okay,
He rolled one of his
he
numbers.
has nothing to do but come to the 8.
Not
But
great
it's not
numbers.
destructive.
No, but
Could have been better.
5-4. Ugh. Yeah,
problem
he
with
kind of
this is
forces.
he's eventually going to get stuck with one blot back there and can't stabilize with one guy.
Well,
And,
Whoa,
that's-
that
and
hurts.
then
that's
eventually happens.
So that's put 2 up.
could ice it. Yeah, do you make the prime or do you just 2 up?
No, 2 up.
Yeah,
2
2
up,
right,
I
for the
think.
score. Yeah.
I think with putting the second guy up is with her board, it may not be right because you're not going to attack loose to close her out. So maybe this is right, but I don't think making the 4 points a big mistake. Because,
Yeah.
because if she comes in loose on the 3 or the 4, you're going to hit loose with that structure. No.
You want to do it?
No. I won. Yeah.
Oh. We got the doubles are starting.
Yeah, doubles. Is gonna
Everybody's tied up.
I mean, the other reason to put 2 on the bar is that if she rolls a 2 there, you would have a decently timed. You could have a decently timed 2-point game. So
Yeah, sure.
now a structure that doesn't always roll at home, and if he doesn't attack her and she rolls a deuce, with the 2 guys out of play, she's got a very viable game. Karen's very much in this game. She can roll a 2 here.
With that.
Or 3-1.
Well, not as good as a 2.
Not
but
as
still
good. Not as good.
Not nearly as good as a 2, but still. What are you talking about?
Well, it's better than the alternatives, right?
Well,
What are you talking about?
no, the way ahead in the race.
It's just giving up
Right?
the game. Basically lose.
Well,
If you
but
do
But you'll
this,
see another game at least. More likely than
is
not.
it better than just not anchor?
Well, I mean, I don't think she had any choice but to make the point.
Well,
I
they're
mean,
suggesting if she did have a choice, she could have stayed back and let him go out. Let him go after her.
but that risks the G too.
Yeah. It's about as clean as it gets.
Three, 2. 2 and 3. Ouch.
I never know what to do there.
Do what he did.
It's just
You
that.
just want to prepare to clear the back point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. what she's doing
No.
is correct. No, not this.
Because then even if you get the shot, you lose your winning chances. Okay. Five, six. So big sets, 6-2.
It's 5-shot levers here.
That's
Not
not
one.
it. Switch, right? No.
I
Oh
would
yeah,
do it.
this. This
No,
is much
this is
cleaner.
correct.
Yeah, this is good. I didn't see it. Yep, stay.
2-1. So Victor
Vic-
just
Victor
needs to
could fade-
avoid
Victor could
4-1,
fade the five-
5-1,
The
6-1.
5%er here if he can fade it.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Come on, Karen. I want him out of this thing.
Okay. Victor might have had a brief heart palpitation on.
Yeah. And not that Karen. Karen's fantastic. Victor would rebuy and get out of my side of the bracket.
Like the way you think, Matt. Or Ian.
I think a lot of people think that way. Ian was just
You
more-
like the way he
Ian,
thinks,
Ian
too.
Ian was just more willing to say it.
Okay. Well, 10, and Victor can play with no time, but he's down to 44.5, so he doesn't have
He never times out, right?
he doesn't have any contemplation time too much. He's just going to have to play instinctively, and that's he's still better than 99% of the rest of the world. Here's the
Looks
bar.
familiar.
She'll take the anchor.
Nice point to have.
But that's a
Anchor?
better
Yeah,
that's a better point to have.
Let's see. This is
Dang it, Crawford with the forward anchor is yeah.
you beat GL, right?
Two. Aaron needs a 3 or a 7.
He's still in great shape if she
3 or a
shot.
7. Not in the cards. No,
better
slot the
squad,
5. Huh? At 6-2.
Oh,
So that and slide to 5 now.
A lot of good 6s, 5s, 3s, and 1. Some 2s. They're the midpoint. He might choose to close clear the midpoint here, leave 4 less numbers, and it's got so many numbers to make it next.
Get this.
6-2 is her
I
last
don't
hope.
think it's a big error to make the 5 point there.
Uh-oh. Look at here.
Was that clear?
What?
No, I would make the maybe the two.
I-
Why 6-2 when she can have double 6?
Yeah, why not? I might. Here. Ian and Matt Congai are both rooting for Victor to have to rebuy into the other side of the bracket.
Aaron has certainly mastered that double 5s off the double 6s off the 3-point trick, and that's a valuable one to have.
Yeah.
That
That's
comes
very,
up a,
very valuable.
that comes up a lot. It's a really good one to have.
Okay.
Be a nice one to have right now too. That's not gonna get it done.
He's got a fair lead.
Ace it, Karen.
4-2.
Now he'll take
Now he'll
a
make it
4.
4 point.
Yeah.
I have 3. Count on a lot of those double 6s.
I agree with you. I think there I would have played
Yeah,
played the 5 to the 4 point and the 3 11 to 8 pro.
You
Oh,
saw
now
that.
that fixes the structure a little bit.
Gonna be pretty down to the wire. here.
It's going to be close.
Aaron's up 1 pip. The checker on the 2 versus the 3.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's an easy count. Huh?
This is as close to a toss-up as you can get.
4-2. Okay.
oh, Karen,
Uh-oh.
you gotta get it together here.
She's not going to take one off. That's okay, too.
Fine.
Victor's
So
not
now
doing
Victor's a
not
slight-
doing much better,
slight
but a
favorite,
little
but
better.
Not much.
Oh,
It's a lot better to get that 8 pips than
that
that
2-1,
3 pips.
2-2 was better than the 2-1 by a long shot. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Matt and Ian groan.
Oh. Mega groan. When Victor comes out, we gotta tell him that Matt and I were rooting for him the whole way.
Yeah,
He knows.
we know.
He knows the whole room is rooting against him. This isn't the first rodeo.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, she rolled pathetically. 3-1, 3-1, 2.
5-2. So
one,
she still got some hope, but she better start rolling right now. 4-1. She just
She's like producing like 5 pips or less almost every time.
yeah, that'll-
it's like her
that'll
horse
just
is
about-
running
About
on
icing it.
3 legs down the stretch here.
Solid.
Just on it then.
Oh
Look at this. I
man,
mean, what?
she could roll no worse than
That's just a bummer.
3-1. Starting now, Karen.
So boxes. And then
Boxes
fives.
and fives.
Victor doesn't get up.
The pair.
And, man, it's hard to believe
over.
this was a
It's over.
close
It's
race
over.
like
It's
just
over.
a little bit ago.
2-1, 2-1.
Wasn't she handle ahead after the double 6?
Yeah.
She was, yeah. Definitely.
I got to go check on this. I'll be right back, folks. We're checking on what we're streaming next.
All right. That's the story of my life.
But it helps me, I usually do well against them.
Matt, and Ian both were rooting for you to have to buy into the other side of the bracket.
I know you do. I'm surprised nobody thought it was double six. It's only on the other side.
I know.
I mean, it just seems. I'm but I don't know about my thoughts. Well.
Anybody behind office.
Hey, Ken, how are you? Good to see you. Playing international this year?
No, the only tougher draw Victor the first round is getting you.
It happens. I had to rebuy playing again.
Victor.
Okay,
Everybody else. Don't want to stream a double. Yeah, that's whenever I want to play.
I'm on the ready.
Our only option.
Who you?
Have to make do.
Oh, there's other side. What's in the blazer? Oh, for sure, yeah, but we'll very happy. Let's do 20% just in case. Plus second one, man. I don't think Robin. You're about to play your doubles, right? Yeah.
I thought that was.
Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like, do it like that, kiss it like that, making it fast, fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like, do it like that, kiss it like that, making it fast, fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like that, like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. Tell me you're a winner without telling me your name. I'm the pieces, players, and the fans, baby. I'm the game. I'm stunning all of the lights, yeah. I'm taking all of my time, yeah. Baby, can you handle it? Handle me. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like, do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like, do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like that, like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. I used to get sad, let you get under my skin, but I guess I kinda grew out of dancing around it. Closed my door so you can't get in. Doing better than I've ever been. I'm putting on my makeup, taking another shot of all the good stuff, shining when I wake up. I ain't talking, forgetting you like nobody is watching. Good at moving on, yeah. So you can keep trying to knock me down, but I laugh it off. You're losing sleep, trying to bring me down, but I laugh it off. Love to watch you hate me, cause I'm stronger. Take a picture, it might last you longer. Yeah, I've been living sky high, 10 feet taller. Yeah, I'm doing better than I've ever been.
still tangled up in your sheets. I'm leaving traces of golden, yeah, when you're holding me. No, I probably sound like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time you look in my eyes, my head feels like a fountain overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours.
Good afternoon, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles and Tara Mendicino, Ace Point Backgammon, broadcasting from the Atlanta Spring Classic. Here in just a very few moments, we're going to have a second-round Masters jackpot match between Victor Ashkenazi and Matt Congar. Two players certainly among the top 5 or 10 players in the world, so this should be a treat to watch. Now, the doubles are starting at 4:30, so we're not going to have a match on Stream 2 until 6 p.m. when the second start of the Masters event will begin. So we'll have a selection of choices of second-round matches from those who started in the early start and first-round matches of those starting in the second start. Now, we do have... Again, we're going to be showing Victor and Matt Congar here in a few minutes. Probably one of our stream matches at 6 p.m. will likely be Brandon Macklin and Ray Fogerlin. And then we'll look at our other options from among the other second-round matches and the 5 late start matches that you see on the lower right portion of the screen. That draw has not been done yet. So we'll have, again, likely one of the two at 6 will be Brandon Macklin, Ray Fogerlin. And we'll determine the second match. So again, here in a very few moments, we'll have Matt Congar and Victor Ashkenazi. They're in an adjoining room. We're chatting a little bit. I know we're supposed to play at 4:30, so they should be entering the room shortly. So... Anyway, looks like we'll have a full round of 32 in the Masters jackpot. I think they're working toward a full round of 32 in the limited jackpot as well. So quite some good attendance here in Atlanta this weekend. I know we'll have the Masters limited jackpots today, the doubles today. Some of the side events are ongoing. And then tomorrow at 11 a.m. and 11:15 a.m. will be the championship and intermediate ABT events. There they are. They're walking past. So Victor and Matt will be joining us soon for a good match. Super match. This is going to be a match. Yeah, I saw that. Well, and y'all are playing doubles too, though, huh? Doubles. Yeah. Your second round match. The doubles starts right now. Yeah. So anyway, well, we'd love to show some new faces, Olson, but right now. Everyone else in the jackpots pretty much are playing in the doubles, and we don't really want to just stream doubles matches or a doubles match because it disturbs other matches. So our only option at this moment in time is, we have to settle for a match between Victor and Matt Congar. So could be worse, But at 6 p.m. At 6 p.m., we'll have some new faces. Brandon and Ray for one, and I'm not sure who for the other. Some of the people who will be in the second start include Joe Urso, Saba Bajanishvili. I'm not sure of whom all else. Petco lost and rebought, so he'll be in that group. So I'm not sure of all of them. So we'll have to just take a look at what's available. We'll probably start Brandon and Ray maybe on stream 2, and then we'll look for someone when this match ends. You never know exactly how long one will go, but when this match ends, we'll find another match for this stream 1. So this should be a great match. Dimitri's in the house. Hey, Dimitri, good to see you. Had a nice BMAB tournament yesterday with 26 people. Roberto directed that, so Dimitri will have quite a bit more data to digest in the BMAB. I know that who won that? Somebody didn't. Philippe Salnave was 4-0. He was the only person 4-0. Roberto won the match over Jeb Horton, so that'll be a later match tonight. Okay, so he plays Ian Terry next. So anyway, Victor and Matt have commenced, and this is good. Dimitri says, is there an update on, did Sink or Culpepper win? Sink was way ahead, so I suspect Sink won, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay, so here we go. Victor looks like with a second 5-2, so he's trying to contemplate what he wants to do with that and runs. Matt obviously had a 6-4 aces, so that makes the 2 points. Dimitri says we'll have BMAB results tomorrow, so that'll be good. That'll be interesting to see how everyone fared. 6-5. MCG, a double 3. That's a nice shake. Now, how does he choose to play it? 2 down. He could, Mike, he's going to go and make the 4. I was going to say he might make a jailbreak with that trailer, but Victor's got kind of an awkward position here, so Matt might be thinking that, hey, I'm going to shoot at something from Victor on this next roll in all probability. Matt's still debating on how to exactly play that double 3. Very nice roll and has several nice options consequent to it. Dimitri doesn't like the 4. He was wanting him to come on down to the 7 again. But yeah, it's something. 5s, that clears up those 2 stacks for Victor had very nicely. So set of 5s by Matt. So coming on around, then he's going to take it to the 10. So Matt's got a nice structure. Victor has 1 checker to extricate. Matt will try to contain it. So let's see what Victor can do. 4-2. So he's going to step up and give himself the opportunity to escape. Matt, what's Matt? Matt's going to consider his options here. Is it? I don't think he's probably quite strong enough to double this, but I'll defer to Matt's much better judgment in this position. Well, he does. Victor snaps it up, and so here we go. As Malcolm would always say, let's play some backgammon. Now, I'm coming to the 8 and maybe 6-5, maximizing the builders. Let's come to the 8 and play 6-5. Then you got it maximizing builders working on the 3 and on the 7. So I think this is the play. Victor needs to get out of dodge here if he can, because next roll doesn't look too appetizing for him if he's still back there on the 22 point. Well, welcome in, Mary Ann. We missed you earlier today, but buckle up for some nice matches. We got this one match now, and then we'll have 2 matches the rest of the evening, beginning at 6. So we had to settle for this, only match we could find at the moment. It's a couple of lightweights here. Victor, he can run, but he can't hide. He gets them out part of the way. Now, Matt, with that cube in play, would like to roll a 1 or a 4 and sees a early opportunity here. He does roll a 1. Now, does he go to the 5 with the spare, or does he go to the 8? He leaves the he's just going to leave the 3-6 either way, so this is probably the correct play. 4-5, Victor dances, so the avalanche is fixing to come down the hill, I suspect. Probably going to play 2 down. I think he'll play 2 down. Yes, and that takes away that 3-6 hit and shot. And then if Matt were to come out to the 7, or Victor were to come out to the 7, Matt's got a lot of ammo to attack with. So now, looking to either make the bar or make the point. A lot of opportunities here. Apparently they decided that was cocked. It was hard to discern from this angle. Oh, no, it wasn't cocked. He just pulled it clear out into the middle. Okay, so 3-2. Victor needs a 4 and 4 in the worst way. Needs a double 4, and that'd be like gravy. 4-2, so does he step up into it? A few less shots with it there, but still target-rich environment. Ace, deuce. Okay, Victor looking for that 3-6, or he's staring a defeat in this game in the face. Although a 2-6 keeps it moving. A lot of movement and commotion around here as the doubles event is commencing. I think they posted the draw, and of course doubles matches take a little more space, and people are looking for a place to land and play their match. Okay, Matt has that 6 prime, but Victor has been able to advance most of his checkers around, so he should be able to save a gammon here without too much difficulty. (3-1), so Matt, okay, where's the ace? He's going to play it to the 5. So, in all likelihood, Matt's going to win this game. Unlikely to win a gammon, so it'll probably be 2-0 to 13. 6-5, so it leaves him awkward on the back. Double 6s, double 5s, 6-5, all blot. See if he can avoid those numbers. Double deuce will work fine. Now Victor gets to watch for a roll or 2. 3-1. Only for 1 roll did he watch. Hey, Matt's still vulnerable to what? 5 or 6 numbers here. Double 5s is one of them. So Victor, if he could roll a 4, we get a little excitement here. Double 6s, it's a good miss, but not enough. He needed the 4. Okay, 6-1. So this is going to be 2-0 MCG. Victor's rolling a lot of big numbers late, but that was just too far ahead. Okay, 2-0. Dimitri just said he'd have all the results tomorrow, Roberto. Dimitri said all the results will be published tomorrow.
Yeah, the BMAP is on.
Yeah, Roberto.
Yeah, the BMAP went great yesterday. Had a BMAB 26 people, and the results will be in tomorrow. And everyone can be excited to check them out. We had a fun group of people doing stuff for the first time. People not worried about just playing against themselves with BMAB. It wasn't a Grandmaster thing. It was kind of really participatory. A lot of new people to the game, and it's a
well. Thank you for organizing and directing that.
Yeah. No, it was exciting.
Okay,
Hope
great.
to do it again in the future.
Okay, thank you, Roberto. Okay, so Roberto giving us an update on the BMAB, working with Dimitri there, and as they've told us, the results will be published tomorrow, so everyone can see how they fared. A group of 26 yesterday. Okay. Are you playing doubles? Would you like to sit down? Okay.
I was going to say, gee, would you like to play doubles?
There's the
You have to commentate.
very well-known two-time Monte Carlo World Championship finalist, Petko Kostadinov. Hey, Petko. And certainly knows Matt and Victor both very well, and can offer some very good perspective on this.
Yeah. Would be a great match.
It was funny at the end of Victor's match with Karen got fairly close at the end, and Matt Kungar and Ian Terry were both out here. They were rooting for Victor to lose so that he would move to the other side of the bracket with a rebuy.
Oh, I see.
Now you're glad he stayed right where he is, right?
Well, I don't really care who I play.
Got to beat them all eventually if you're going to win, right?
So, is that Matt?
Matt's 4-3. I was distracted a bit. I'm not sure if he's played any of it yet.
If he's counting the race, probably.
Okay, so he's going
to 6.
He'll run out now if Matt, and he will hit it, but he'd just as soon not have to give up his midpoint.
Oh, double 5. 1 thing. What's the race?
Or 3. So
Yeah, so it's to make his board
at least
stronger.
it allows him to unstack that 6 point and begin to make his board a little stronger.
3-1. Matt is a slight favorite, but not enough to double at this point. Now he has to.
Now he's going to be stripped on everything.
Yeah, but he should just play 8-2 and 6-1. Oh, he's
contemplating giving the shot now, pay now, pay later, right? So, but if he makes this play, then he's totally stripped.
That's true, but he can still buy some time.
Buy some time, but Victor has 4 on the mid, so he'll be able to sit and wait. So Matt
Okay.
decides he'll pay now,
And then double.
and if he's missed, he doubles. Yeah.
Okay.
He is missed.
So it's big double and probably a pass. Double pass. He's way ahead in the race. And probably 24 pips or something.
Yeah.
Just rough estimate.
Yeah, Victor, as we expected, lets that go. So 3-0 Matt, a 13-point match. So Victor was telling me these guys know each other well. Now, did they play in the Super at all? Those two? I don't remember. Victor was saying he thinks it's first time they played live together since Chicago, like 7 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Very long time since they played each other live. So, okay, Victor gets one out, and then Matt rolls a set of 4s.
4-5. He should
And
run.
run again.
He should run.
If he gets away, fine. If he doesn't,
21.
well,
What is the race? 3, 6, 8, 21. A little ahead. But if he gets hit,
and he gets hit.
maybe in trouble here.
Now,
So if he dances, it's probably double pass. Maybe.
5-2, so wow. Does Matt have
Okay.
enough, Petco?
18, 21. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's ahead and that market losers can hit that Blotton.
Probably the
14.
more difficult decision is Victor's.
Yeah.
The-
So what's the race? In
Dimitri wants to know who this guy next to me is.
So Matt is probably ahead like 10, 12 pips, if I'm not mistaken. It's very gammonish.
And that's probably will be the deciding factor. It's just so gammon rich, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Victor doesn't want to go down 7-0 in a 13-point match. So I wouldn't be surprised if he passes this. Say
Yeah.
hi to Kostya.
Hey, Dmitry. We miss you here, Dmitry.
Yeah, we missed Dimitri. He should be here with us, huh?
I did. Going to play a match.
Okay, so Victor does let that go. 4-0 Matt. And sometimes, and you've been here a lot of times in big matches, it's kind of tough to have the discipline to keep letting them go, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
there's
especially if you're down the score, it's, you want to take more, but
Yeah.
but of course, if there are too many gammons, you have to be careful.
Yeah, so like I said, it takes a lot of discipline sometimes to keep
Yeah.
letting them go.
Oh yeah, yeah. 5.
Okay. Okay, whatever. Thank you. Nice 4-2.
11 point is very good, very important point.
Now Matt would like to make that 8.
5-1.
Gets it.
8 and probably move to 22. Yeah. 5-1. That's not a good roll. Keep it going.
Keep it going, I guess. You don't want to move off to 24 and bring it under more pressure from the
6-5. Probably go to 13. I wouldn't make the ace point.
run to the mid. Obviously, he's contemplating that. He started to reach for it. I don't really like this.
Yeah, I don't like. He hopes that Victor dances and then he can pick up another checker, but I like this prime.
Yeah, prime structure. I mean, if he makes that, it's still Victor's 3-1 to come in with only a 3-point board. So,
but Matt is behind in the race. That's why he considers hitting on the ace. He's 18, 24, 28.
It seems as though
he's probably down 15 pips, and that's why he's considering blitzing.
Well, there are 9 misses, right? So,
yeah.
And then some that
I personally would go to 13, but
okay, Matt agrees with you.
4-1. Oh.
So what do we do? Go to the 9 and maybe 21?
So Victor is ahead, so he should, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking it was Matt's roll. I apologize. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good.
No, stay there.
Oh,
I don't want to.
That's a good roll for Matt.
The IRS recognizes.
Whoa. Whoops.
Well, we all.
4-3 to down. So Victor wants to move this checker
Soon. But he doesn't have the opportunity. So
now he has to make the 3-point or the ace point.
now does Matt?
Let's see how he plays double 5. But
Matt could double after this play, huh?
Let's see how Victor plays.
He'd like to keep the mid.
Yeah.
Just to keep a little more pressure on Matt.
Right.
But
yeah, that's what he's debating, whether to make the ace or yeah, probably going to the ace might be better.
You know, Dimitri makes a good point that I should have thought about mentioning to the viewers, but these guys are number 1 and number 2 on Galaxy right now.
Oh, yeah.
So a match between the number 1 and number 2 ranked people on the Backgammon Galaxy server. So a real treat early on in this weekend. Victor's undecided on.
I'll probably go to the ace because that 11 points, I mean, the whole purpose was to make the 5-point. Now it's useless. But
I got to think if he does this, Matt doubles.
Now if he rolls 1-3, like he can use the midpoint or like 4-1.
Yeah.
So there are more numbers that make a 5' now.
Yeah.
Which is great for Matt. So I would go for the ace.
Rory BG, no one is doing transcription, so if you'd like to put in a few positions and give us your perspective, do so. Okay.
Oh.
So do you make the 4?
Make the 4, yeah. Make the 4, and then if Victor doesn't roll an ace, Yeah, oh, 5-3. I still double here.
Yeah, so
I would double.
yeah, this is a big pressure cube. He has to let this go. So again, that like we talked about, that discipline.
Yeah.
Victor hates to keep letting him go, and he's in a 5-0 hole now.
So he has to be more aggressive now, being down 0-5.
There's a hit, so
that's a good start.
That's a start.
So let's see what Matt won. 1-6.
A nice return.
Matt is in good shape. 3-1.
3-1, nice.
5-1. Just going to the 8.
Come to the 8, huh?
Nothing else.
Yeah, he's got a nice advantage. Don't give any of it up by doing offering up shots and so forth.
No. He's ahead in the race, so
Head in the race, got a better structure.
yeah.
Just everything.
Matt now made the 5 points.
So jailbreak run by Victor here. If Matt doesn't hit it, but he does.
Oh.
Has to bring the 2 down. Victor's
No.
looking for any opportunity to get seriously aggressive here.
4-1.
Going to be 6-5. Play to the 21 and 6-5.
Yes, that's what I would do. Oh.
6-2, nice shake. Yeah. So Matt rolling well, trying to, and they're real tempo hits too, taking half a roll out of Victor's hands. So.
Yeah. So he's up 5-0, so he has to be a little conservative. And 2.
8-6.
12, 14, 7. So Matt is up like 15 pips, I believe. About. Too early. At this score. 5-2, that's a great number. 5. Ooh.
Nichols just makes the 2 points.
Okay.
Matt just trying to contain that last checker of Victor's.
3-1. More flexible is to go to the 8 and 6-5. That creates more
Yeah,
opportunities.
it's only
the
the-
other one is okay, but
Yeah, the other one you're stacking builders a bit too.
Yeah.
So you're only giving him the 6-4. If you
that's fine.
makes the double aces work to the 3.
Fine. But the other way it just gives one shot, like 6-4, and creates more flexible positions. This is kind of like, but I guess it's fine.
5-1. So
So if he comes out, what's the race? 9, 13, 15, 7. Yeah, so he's a little ahead, so could be right. Yep.
Yep. He just as soon he didn't have to do that, but he pretty much has to do that, right? He liked the hit. He'd like to left it there, but expensive.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now 8, 10, 12.
I don't think he's got it though. He's got to clear these back checkers, which and Victor does have a 4-point board.
Maybe take a roll. Take a... He's a little ahead, but not much. But it's...
Okay, this is.
Oh, that's a take.
I think Victor's going to take this.
I can't imagine, especially at this score.
This 6-4, so that makes the deuce. Victor needs to come in to keep a little pressure on Matt from clearing those back checkers too. But 5 into the 6. Victor could still come in and maybe give Matt a little bit of trouble clearing those back checkers. There he's in. I don't step up into it. I play 5-2.
I play to the ace, and that's what I would do.
Yeah, that's what I think you have to do.
Otherwise, too many.
Pointing on.
Too much ammunition there. Oh, now he has to hit. Yeah.
Okay, this is Victor's opportunity here.
Now or never.
Matt does have a return potentially too.
Oh.
It's now.
1 and 5.
Down to there.
No.
Now, if he misses this, what does Victor do? But he doesn't miss it. That's right. We'll never know.
Attack.
Yeah, but did Victor have a recube if
Well,
Matt had danced?
Could be. I mean, possible. This score.
At this score, yeah. And the hit. Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's fine. That was a gutsy double. At the score.
At the score. Like I say, it was easy take.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the kind of opportunity Victor was looking for, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
He's got 2 in the air, so he doesn't have to worry about the combination shots.
Right.
4-2.
So
3-2. Empty seat over here if you want it. Hey. Yeah, that's what only match we were stuck with, man.
How about the commentary?
Oh.
Well,
you better hurry up and catch up, Rory. This match's going to be over before you before you get any analysis done.
Oh.
He said he was going to transcribe it. Give me a minute to catch up.
It's 9-0 no. Problem.
9-0, but it's pretty easy to play from that big a deficit behind, right? I mean, Victor can just,
well, it's easy if you have good rolls.
If you have good rolls, that's what I mean, though. It's just gas pedal to the floor.
You have to be aggressive. You make the 5 point with the opening 3-1. He rolls 5-1. You double.
So. Oftentimes it's harder to get to 9-0 ahead than it is to recover from 0-9 behind, right? Because the 0-9 behind can play so aggressively. Now, Victor, we know Victor well. Victor, he goes down 0-9. He's going to take a break. And then he's going to really try to grind it out after that. So
I would expect
he will never give up.
Yeah.
Huh? Absolutely not. Just reinforcing that principle in everyone else's mind.
Slim chance.
And coming back
save
again, one step at a time, right? But I think he'll take a break. He'll try to regroup a little bit, and then he settles down and grinds it out. Tries to.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So he's trying to most efficiently bring them around, get them just inside to the 6, and perhaps
he needs a big double here.
He needs
to
a big
save
set, but
like 5, 4.
6-5.
That's a good start.
That's a good start. It's not the big set, but it's a good start.
He'll need another set for sure.
He's
double,
moving them so close
double
now
three,
that
double three would be good. Double three or better.
I like that comment on the board, on the chat line. Tara says, to Bill, giving you fettuccine Alfredo with shrimp. Sounds good to me. So what's he got? The 6-5 to play? 5 left. Okay, he's going to take the slotted or boy. Whoa, well, so much for that.
Yeah, he'll take a break.
Felix. Hi, Bill and Petco. Felix Goitman. Hello, Felix. Good to see you.
Hey, Felix.
I think
Oh, he's not taking a break?
it's unused. Victor will normally take a break here.
Oh,
yes. Here he comes.
Okay.
That was an easy call.
Yep.
Ugh. Huh? What do you say? I didn't hear.
Did you give him the size?
Victor's blaming it on bad dice, you know? Oh, so we've got Victor taking a little regroup break here, and who can blame him? But we've all been there, and occasionally you do come back, and who better to have the opportunity at such a comeback than Victor Ashkenazi? Now, he'd rather be trying to make this comeback against me or others rather than Matt Congar, but, you know, you play with what you're dealt. So, up to 76 viewers. We'd like to thank all of y'all. We're going to have a lot of good matches throughout the evening here, so stay with us. You can hit that like button. Please do so. And if you can hit the subscribe button on for Ace Point Backgammon. We're approaching 1,000 subscriptions and would like to get there. Gives us a few more benefits and privileges and options with our YouTube broadcast. So be sure and hit that subscribe button as well. And we will have at 6 p.m. probably 2 more Masters matches, and we'll have some choices of other second round matches, and there'll also be, what is that, 22, 32, 5 late start first round matches. So we'll kind of take our pick of the litter of the matches that are available to us at 6. I think Tara and I pretty much decided we'll stream Ray and Brandon, and then we'll wait and see what Jeff's second late start draw looks like to choose a second match. Brandon Ray match will be that will be an entertaining match, I'll assure you. That'll be a round 2 match. Good friends and both lively personalities and lively games. So that'll be fun. Victor and Matt are heading back into the arena.
Did anybody check Matt's double? It's,
I don't, what happened to Rory? He was supposed to be helping us out here, and he's gone.
yeah. I'm curious.
Gone silent.
I'm curious if Matt's double was.
Yeah, what
correct.
that? What was that? 5-0 double by Matt. What do you think, Rory? Victor, he'd asked for an automatic there on that. Matt wouldn't concede. Okay, so here we go. We're going to see a very itchy trigger finger by Victor here.
Yeah, but Matt has a good position now.
Any opportunity, you're going to see action out of Victor here.
Yep. Oh, that's a great
Run.
roll. 6-5.
Yeah. Over there somewhere.
No, it's not here. 3-1.
In a woman's purse or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he's getting closer.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. If he's thinking, he's normally not shaking. No. Victor's one, if he'll usually pause. He doesn't.
Yeah.
If he starts shaking, he's going to roll. Okay. Oh, he got hit with the flyer.
He was about to double.
He was about to double, just jerks that cube right out of his hand.
1-5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anybody's game. 4-1. Ooh.
Yeah, what do you do here?
I'll make
the 4.
I'll make the 4.
Yeah.
Because Victor has good force to make the 5 points. So
Yeah, dupes the 4 and
yeah, he like 4-1,
Good.
4-3.
very good point.
Uh,
I knew I had Echo here for some insight. Yeah. We appreciate you sitting in and
it's
giving us some.
it's a pleasure to me.
Okay, so now Victor is.
Now it's a double.
It's coming, and he's
rate?
probably going to drop it.
12, 16. Oh, you didn't even think.
Wait.
Wait a little.
What is this? You gonna?
I'm surprised he didn't count at least.
He couldn't have evaluated it as too good, do you think?
No. No.
So what's the problem? Where's the cube?
Yeah, 12.
6-4 for Matt. So
He must have been ahead in the race before that round. Oh, there's another check.
Max, so Matt could make a dash here.
So what's the race now? That is ahead by 10 pips something.
After the roll or before?
After.
After.
That's.
I don't know if he should step up into the.
Did he play 6?
Yeah, I think he'd already played. Yeah, he played the 6 from 15 to 9.
Okay, let's see. So he.
Victor's going to attack regardless.
He's ahead by 9-10 pips.
Well, I say regardless. That's
a strong ball.
Not when he has to leave 3 blots. You're probably missing that. I've done that all day, all week. That
You're missing
black 7-point. You're missing it on the next to the bar. Those checkers are on the 8, not on the 7.
Ooh.
I did the same thing. No. Rory, if you're still listening, you're absolutely worthless. You contributed nothing.
Come on, Rory, you can do better. Wake up, Rory.
No dinners during on staff, you know.
So fast.
Okay. He must have left. He's not even defending himself.
Yeah, Matt should probably go out. What's the pit count?
Matt's got the full 5-3 to play.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Victor better hit this.
Oh.
Well, that's probably his best miss.
Best miss.
Matt needs to go to plan B now.
He's down by... Matt is down like 12 pips or something. Maybe more. Oh,
Well, that gets him,
will
keeps him in it.
Yeah. Very close. Very close. Probably 3-4 pips difference. Victor is probably ahead 3-4 pips.
Thank you. Don't mind her talking on the phone so much, but take it off of speaker.
He's up a little bit, but it's 5 and 3 are open, so that's kind of awkward.
Yeah, not as efficient as it might be, huh? 3-1, so not Victor's best number. Rory just got to 9-0 with the transcription, 2.41 for MCG and 4.29 for Victor. How was that? What was MCG's? Must have been a good cube. What was that cube at 5-0 that MCG sent to Victor? Okay. Okay.
What happened to him?
Victor sent it.
Oh.
You got a bit of a lead.
Looks close, but
well, he's what? He's 5 ahead there, and he's 3 or 4 ahead inside. So he's probably 8 up or something like that.
Have to count.
14, 58, 64, 74, 83. 9 times 6.
75.
75. What did we say? 83, 75? I was right out of the gate. 8 pips. Huh?
Very close. Crossover to...
Well, is it close enough, Pekka? I mean, normally you would think this is maybe a drop, right? But it's a free play
close.
for the match, too.
It's close, yeah.
Oh, no, it's 13 point. I was thinking 11. Yeah, it's close. It's right on the cusp. We take back every bad thing we said about you, Rory. Now that you've caught up. You don't? You know him? Okay, he takes it right on the cusp, 75-83. They have the ace sooner or later. May as well. Okay.
Okay. That's a
6-4.
good shake.
Nice number.
Good shake.
Not a good shake. Okay.
Nice position for Matt. Very low wastage.
Yeah. Who talks about the triangle?
Yeah.
Somebody, I forget
beautiful triangle.
That's kind of attributed to somebody's writings. I forget who talks about the triangle. Walter Trice. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Okay, Matt needs to go to the whip here down the stretch.
Ooh.
There's the whip.
That
and to the ace. Huh?
Yeah, I'll go to the ace. I'll go to this. But I guess.
I think it was the ace, but
not a big
big
difference.
Thing. Okay. It's 3.
That's a good
It's
shape.
close now. Very close.
Very close. That's
just got closer.
That's not a good roll for you.
6-5.
Ooh.
The tide has turned.
New favorite.
Victor goes to the whip successfully.
That will help.
Which 4 is it, Petco? To the 2?
Yeah, I go.
I think to the 2.
Double.
Doesn't want to have the missing 5s miss. So.
Double 2, you take 4 off.
Yeah. Well, in this way, I'd rather not miss with the high number, right? The 5.
Then double 5.
Okay.
What happened? Oh,
lost a die. Okay, what can Matt do? Matt can do well.
So he has to roll 5 or 6.
Victor can't have a miss. Doesn't need a miss. Got a miss.
That's bad for 1.
Okay. But Matt's got some misses in his future, but he's odd number, so he can stand 1 miss.
Yeah, Matt is in good shape.
And he's 6-5. Oh, now we might be thinking cube here on next roll. What do you think? 2-3. Now, what do we do? Matt's going to contemplate this. Wow, what do you think, Pecto? This should be a reference position for you.
Reference on Discord.
Oh, Lord.
So if he redoubles, I'll probably redouble.
But it's a redouble to 8, though, right?
I know.
Effectively,
I know,
right?
but Victor has to roll double 2 or better. It's not like any double.
Yeah. And Matt's got the chance to roll what? 3s or better initially too.
Yeah.
8 doesn't win the match, correct?
Yeah.
And what's interesting, Matt's having to debate this, and Victor's having to give no tell. Victor shouldn't reach over and start fondling his pen, you know. rolls on. So now 5 numbers. And that's not one of them. So was that right, Pecco?
Did
No
Rory-
double take?
I'm not sure.
Rory's transcribing. Come on. Give us some knowledge here, Rory.
It's all about the risk reward stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's like I say, it's a recube to 8 if Victor takes it, right? Jonas
Actually
says
double.
no redouble take 022.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one says redouble. Oh, yeah.
Small no double by Urso. Urso, you're supposed to be working. He's upstairs.
Yeah, well, this is mobile, so it
Yeah,
may not be.
but at that position, probably not a big difference. Huh?
Well,
11-0. What's that, Pecco? 5%? 4%?
Probably less.
Pretty good. We got some good viewers here. Supposedly Rory's watching. Dimitri, Jonah, Urso.
No, the double take 106. It's a small no double.
Oh, and now
What happened here?
2-1. Do you
Oh yeah, I make the
take the anchor or the four?
Yeah,
You got to
anchor.
take the anchor.
Yeah.
You're just conceding.
You're in the game.
Yeah.
Otherwise, three. There is no.
About all he's
There is
got.
only one play.
Only play.
What? No, I wouldn't.
Matt's gonna. You'd have to blast the cube out of his pocket with dynamite now.
I wouldn't double. Oh,
Wow, that's
now
nice.
it's-
That's very nice.
Now it's different. I'll go up, make the 21. Well, if he doesn't roll an ace or a deuce, it's a double.
Sure that it's a pass.
Yeah, we have to look at the position. There are not that many gamblers.
Yeah. There's the ace. But he didn't.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh.
Oh.
Now.
Why
Well,
didn't-
wait
Yeah,
a
I
minute. Wait a
was
minute. What am I thinking about? Did he see Victor reach for the cube when he?
Yeah, he may have a double here. I'll probably
Say,
double.
did Matt see Victor start to reach for the cube when he didn't step up?
Yeah, I'll double here.
Okay, Roy says he's caught up. Good, because the match is over almost.
Double pass.
What are our?
No, it's not a pass.
Fill us in with the caught up, Roy.
Double take.
202-258. No, 202-255. So fairly high quality play here. Okay, so Matt took it. Victor rolls his perhaps best number in reply. Matt, whoa, looky here, 3-6, but now Victor's got to roll a 4. Doesn't.
Oh.
This could be ugly. This, I assume this double take was correct. Matt's This one may be
So
may be over soon.
Matt is up like 10 pips or after this roll.
Yeah,
10, 11 pips.
against anybody. But it happens, you know.
Yeah,
I'm sure you've been there too, right?
everybody.
Everybody has. But you know, you get you give a very elite player very good dice, and it's just hopeless.
Well, it's two world-class players.
Yeah.
It's all about luck, basically.
Yeah, they're essentially even.
Yeah, it's
Right.
all about luck. Unless, somebody plays below 2.
And there you are. You heard me say it's beginning of this game. It's 202 and 255. So I mean, both playing PRs. 202, 255. So yeah, overall, I mean, it's just you don't get a match played much better than this. Yeah, this match. Rory's doing the transcription. No, on this match, Rory's doing the transcription. Yeah.
6
Low too.
That's probably the right plan. Put some pressure on this midpoint.
And Rory, of course, knows that both of these guys will appreciate him forwarding that match file to them immediately after the match.
Oh man!
Look out! Look out! Looks like I might get to eat my dinner without having to commentate while I'm eating it. You know, if Tara gets it up here quickly, and I got to go scout out my next two matches. Jeff should hopefully have his late start draw done by now. I hate to sound morbid, but we're sitting here talking as if Victor is dead.
I think they have all the brackets.
They may not have posted them, but I suspect he's drawn them.
Oh, really?
Masters. Yeah. 22 started at 2. So that leaves 10 starting at 6, which there were 6, I think, and then 4 rebuys. 4 rebuy potentials, anyway. No, it'll all be a 32 bracket, a full 32 bracket. Yeah. Well, shoot, Victor keeps it up. He's got a little bit of racing equity here.
Oh man, that's a lot of
Yeah. What was that word I mentioned?
Okay, now there's some numbers that
There's
can help Victor. But
what, 4,
6,
5 numbers?
6, 5, 6, 4, 5. This guy is.
Got to rip them. Rip 3 and play 6, 5. What do you think? You could do that, but I don't know. I rip 3 and play 6, 5. Because Victor still yet has a little bit of racing equity. I want to take that out of the equation.
That was my first instinct, but I'm not sure. I have to think.
Then you got, what, 3 doubles that potentially burn you. This way it's just...
1.
Still got the 3 doubles. But you got 3 checkers off.
But there is no argument. Now he has to clear the 6 and then the 5.
Yeah. This is interesting. I think Victor's got enough racing equity. I take the 3 checkers off. I don't know.
You take what?
I'd take 3 checkers off. Play 6-5 and take 3 off.
I like this play. That was my first instinct, and now
Okay.
I agree with
So,
Matt.
so now we know. According to Matt, this is the play.
Oh.
And, well, hey. Excuse me. It's right here. Oh, okay. Okay. This is it. This is the match. Matt's play was 008, right?
And
Cannot be beaten today. I think I've seen 100 double sixes in 2 matches against me already.
Matt is laughing.
What can you do? That's all you can do is laugh.
Yeah.
Not much
Okay.
advantage, but yeah, probably well played. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Goes really fast.
I don't think any of the matches I hold as
That rolled double sixes, and that was about the end of it. Well, what do we have here, Bill?
Very, very late. Was it? Very,
it over?
Very late in the match. 189-256.
Is it over?
Rory transcribed. He's got it.
That's a plan right there.
Well,
you cleanly played it. You.
Oh, nice.
You played 189 late. Okay, at 6 p.m.
Well done.
6 p.m., 20 minutes, we'll have 2 matches. Tara and I are going to take a quick dinner break. Be back at 6 p.m. with 2 matches. 184242.
Hey.
Wanna be yours. Ooh, wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Don't need a light in the dark with you, it's a neon dream. I'm sleeping with all the sparks, yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands in mine, my head feels like a fountain overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that. I used to get sad, let you get under my skin, but I guess I kinda grew out of dancing around it. Closed my door so you can't get in. Doing better than I've ever been. I'm putting on my makeup, taking another shot of all the good stuff, shining when I wake up. I ain't talking, forgetting you like nobody is watching. Good at moving on, yeah. So you can keep trying to knock me down, but I laugh it off. You're losing sleep, trying to bring me down, but I laugh it off. Love to watch you hate me, 'cause I'm stronger. Take a picture, it might last you longer. Yeah, I've been living sky high, 10 feet taller. Yeah, I'm doing better than I've ever been. I'm putting on my makeup, taking another shot of all the good stuff, shining when I wake up. I ain't talking, forgetting you like nobody is watching. Good sheets. I'm leaving traces of golden, yeah, when you're holding me. No, I probably sound like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time you look in my eyes, my head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Don't need a light in the dark with you, it's a neon dream. I'm sleeping with all the sparks, yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands ain't mine, my head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. Step up in the building, killing it. They thought I wouldn't. 0 to 100, baby, I'm dripping in diamonds. This goes in my eyes, it's special. Climb up to my level, wanna see the view. Can you do it like that? Kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. Tell me you're a winner without telling me your name. I'm the pieces, players, and the fans, baby. I'm the game. I'm stunning all of the lights, yeah. I'm taking all of my time, yeah. Baby, can you handle it? Handle me. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. I used to get sad, let you get under my skin, but I guess I kinda grew out of dancing around it. Closed my door so you can't get in. Doing better than I've ever been. I'm putting on my makeup, taking another shot of all the good stuff, shining when I wake up. I ain't talking, forgetting you like nobody is watching. Good at moving on, yeah. So you can keep trying to knock me down, but I laugh it off. You're losing sleep, trying to bring me down, but I laugh it off. Love to watch you hate me, cause I'm stronger. Take a picture, it might last you longer. Yeah, I've been living sky high, 10 feet taller. Yeah, I'm doing better than I've ever been. I'm putting on my makeup, taking another shot of all the good stuff, shining when I wake up. I ain't talking, forgetting you like nobody is watching. Good at moving on, yeah.
Hello, backgammon fans. Bill Riles, Tara Mendicino, Ace Point Backgammon, broadcasting from Atlanta, the Atlanta Spring Classic. Jeff Proctor's tournament here in Atlanta. Tonight we have Masters jackpot matches. We've got on stream 2, Petko Kostadinov and Joe Urso. And on stream 1, starting momentarily, Saba Bajanisvili and Richard Munitz. All of these are well-known players, great players. Saba just recently won the Texas Backgammon Championships, and Rich has won the ABT, I don't know, a couple of times perhaps. Saba and Victor right now are tied with the ABT annual points lead with 28.88 points each. Those are ABT points are capped at 96 points in the championship division, point per player. Texas and New York both exceeded 96. New York Metro had 97, Texas had 99, so we were capped at 96 points. We had the same payout schedule. So first place got 28.88 points at each tournament. So Victor and hi Carol, Victor and Saba are tied. So maybe one of them cashes in this tournament and takes the lead. So these are second start matches. There's a couple of rebuy entrants in this too, but Saba and Richard, this is their first entry in this 32-player bracket. So this is it's going to be a good match. Again, Saba's running hot. He was telling me, I was talking to him a few minutes ago. He'd went back and reviewed all the data he could find, I guess you would say, and he discovered that he's won since 2004. He has won the 2 largest ABT tournaments in terms of championship players in the last 20 years. He won New York Metro in 2020, right before COVID hit. And he won Texas this year. He said Victor's only number 3 because he won New York this year, which had 96 people. Texas had 99 this year, and New York had 100 in 2020. So Saba was kind of laughing about that he's won the 2 largest tournaments. Victor's the number 3. So anyway, you can see people passing by behind me as people are getting ready. Joe and Petko have already begun on stream 2, which is an Ace Point YouTube channel match as well. And then Saba and Richard are beginning momentarily. They're both are entering the room right now. I can see the door. They both entered the room. So we will be going. Dinner was good. Dinner was good, and it was nice of Matt to beat Victor 13-0 and leave me 20 minutes to eat.
That's good. From the round of 5-12.
So anyway, okay, here we are. Richard's playing white, top of the board, to the left of the player cam. Saba playing black, or actually, I guess it is black. I was going to say either dark blue or black, but the dark checkers on the bottom of the board. He's on the right side of the player cam. We thought we were going to have Ray and Brandon. Ray went to dinner. Brandon is still playing his doubles match, so perhaps we'll have the opportunity to pick that match up after one of these 2 matches. We hope to have Brandon and Ray, but that's what happened. Ray hadn't eaten. Brandon was playing his doubles match, and here we are. This is a first round match. Here's Ray. Ray's back. Sit down, Ray.
Yeah, okay.
Got a live mic here.
Okay, great. Hey, everybody.
And this is a first round match. Second start, Rich Munitz and Saba Bajanishvili.
Saba's just got done winning.
Just
a
got
tournament in Texas.
Just got through winning Texas, so he's.
Did he get one of those Jeffrey Parker boards?
He got a voucher toward a Jeffrey Parker board. Yes.
Okay.
And him and Victor are exactly tied for first place in ABT right now. It's capped at 96 points, right? And
yeah, I don't
New York had
understand
97 and Texas had 99. So, well, the reason they cap at ABT points is because if one tournament got huge, 150 people or something, it would have a really undue influence perhaps on the annual.
Yeah, except it's harder to win the huge 150 player tournament.
I want to argue with that, but it's capped at 96.
Yeah,
so,
that's whacked. Thank you very much. Well, what do I know about it?
You just show up and play, right?
I'm only number 2.
And here comes Matt. Matt might want to sit in and join us here.
He's the best player in the galaxy.
Matt's been pretty much on a roll and just shut Victor out 13-0 while playing 1.82 or something like that.
He just informed me that Brandon and I are getting ready to play our last match because the winner has to play him. I played him last night and I scared him.
So anyway, first game here.
Scary.
Saba and Richards.
Looks like a mutual holding game. Double six is usually good in these. Picks up a lot of pips in the race.
Unless Blue rolls him.
Why isn't he clearing his midpoint?
That's not so good.
Why?
It's better for white.
It's good for blue. You should just clear the midpoint. Not do this, I don't think.
Oh, and then wait for the next one, right? That's all. I mean, really, you got a long time to roll it because you got 8 checkers spares on the.
Well, that's kind of a.
This is going to be
set of aces there.
Very awkward if he can't roll like a double right here. I mean,
well, he gets one more roll to hit awkward.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to get off this subject. There's a couple 5s. That's good.
That's pretty good.
Both these guys know how to play this position.
Clear the midpoint?
So you don't want Brandon and I?
Well,
maybe not.
You had gone to dinner. We didn't know how long you were going to be gone, and Brandon was still playing doubles.
He's still probably playing.
Yeah.
I just wanted to confirm it because I could go get a little nap in or something.
Well, I mean, if you can talk to Jeff about scheduling and so forth, but we'd be happy to stream y'all after one of these 2 matches. Pecco and Urso are playing on the other.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it's no big deal getting bumped off. Yeah, I lose about 83% of my stream matches anyway.
Okay.
Because they're always against somebody who's good.
Yeah. So anyway, we had to move on.
Okay, yeah. Life goes on. That's what you got to do. Brandon's probably still playing in there. And he told me he only got 1 bite of food before, and so he's probably hungry and going to want to eat. Yeah.
And if he does go and get something to eat, one of these matches might be through when he comes back. We can get y'all on anyway. There were some people asking what happened to Ray and Brandon, because we had announced that, but
they were going to send a nasty gram. Uh-oh. Ooh.
And to verify Matt's earlier perspective, Saba's 6-6 was a 153 error.
Yeah.
And was he supposed to clear it? Was he supposed to clear the midpoint?
Well, I think that's all he had. That was his only other option, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, one way you're just going to be giving the guy shots, and the other way you're not. So,
it was funny because Saba won the tournament last time, and he got to the finals, and I was talking to him, and I said, "Well, you're in the finals." He says, "Yeah, I wish I was playing better." I said, well, what Malcolm Davis used to say, that he made some mistakes or something and he won a tournament. He says, well, I'll just as soon win today and play good tomorrow.
Saba won Texas 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, but there are only 99 players there. You had 100 and the guy got sick.
Had 2 guys that got sick and had to go to the hospital. We had 2 registered that got sick and had to go to the hospital.
What'd they do? Eat some of Karai's cooking or something?
Okay, so Saba takes this cube, took the cube. Now he's got double 4s to play.
He's only down 4 on the outside. He gets it back. He's up 3. He's down 1 if he moves this.
So he may as well run, huh?
No, but he can have a little bit more contact by doing that.
Maybe that. Okay.
So it's almost the same, and he can still run, but the other guy can still run. So, whatever. 6 and 1, half a dozen the other. There's Tara. Hi. Oh, it's okay.
He said Brandon's still playing, and Brandon hasn't eaten either.
Yeah, I don't know. I got that impression. All right, so this is just going to be a race. It's all down to skill and who rolls the dice better than the other guy.
I guess Rory must be transcribing this one again. Seems to be.
Can't we get somebody better on the transcription than that?
Well, we appreciate his efforts.
I hope you're paying him the same thing he's paying me for doing a seminar at his tournament.
You mean you settled for free?
Look, see, was that right, Matt? I would have filled a 4-point.
It really doesn't matter. You just got to roll bigger.
Not
sure what they were arguing
about. They only played 3?
He played. They were arguing about the play. It looked like he played 3 of them.
I don't know. If you got a thing in your Baron and you got a problem in your home board, I say fix it.
Yeah.
Fix it now because
just exacerbated.
Does he? Yep.
Yeah, but he's still just losing the race.
Yeah, he
he's gonna
is.
need double 6.
So that's a good play that he did, stacking the 6 point. He envisioned Richard rolling 5-5-3-3, right? Okay. And then if he dits it, he'll probably come in a nice, comfortable second.
If he rolls double 6, he's got a decent game.
Yeah.
2 off.
Yeah. His double 5's good enough. Oh, he's got 4
Oh,
guys.
the old sleight of hand there.
Double 5s is not good enough.
Nearly as good as we thought it was.
Totally different.
For everybody that can't see, Mike Sinkwitz walked up. He's sitting here chatting with us. Got some funny insights.
Mike sat in on an earlier match for a while.
Okay, so
we got Mike and KG. It's like we're back in this. We got transported to 1972 or something.
Okay.
Gonna need a deuce up here.
Oh, that'll do it.
Not the deuce he wanted.
Gotta be more specific, Matt.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick check on Brandon. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Again, they're hoping this is a first round match. Jeff was hoping to get everyone down to at least the round of 8 tonight. So 32, 16, 8. So these guys will have to play this match and at least one more tonight.
Oh, they just
so
I think they just bought into this.
These 13-point matches can stretch out,
Yeah,
so,
so.
could be a long
here
evening
before.
for some of these guys. But the main event start at 11 a.m. for the championship and 11:15 a.m. tomorrow for the intermediate.
I think you
And
slot
so
the 5.
the rest of the day tomorrow, for the most
think you
part,
slot the 5.
everyone's going to be involved in
Duplicate every 4.
ABT events.
This is Yeah, this is okay, but then like you gotta
And
somehow follow up next roll, which
remind everyone we have an 8:30 a.m. stream. Tara
Five.
wants to make sure everybody's
thought the
up
five
to
you
view
improve a lot
that since
faster
she's going to
and
be
the
up to
fours are
do
all
it.
duplicated.
8:30 a.m. Chris Trencher and Art Moore, the Super Jackpot final. 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Art Moore, yeah. And Chris Trencher.
Art won
No offense intended.
Art won a super jackpot. He beat me in the final. It was another 8-player one. It must have been here. Maybe it was here. Yeah.
No, they'd never
before
done
last or
super
something.
here. I don't think.
Well, it was the whatever Masters, their highest stakes event.
5-2 looks like you hit twice.
All right.
Beautiful game he's got going on here. Okay.
That's a nice reply.
Blue needs to
from
do
Richard's
something-
perspective.
Yeah, you should probably just make the 3-point, I guess. I mean, you could make the 10-point, but this looks pretty strong.
Yeah, the game's
Yeah.
probably pretty much over, right?
Yeah, he's gonna be doubling for sure, and I don't really see a play that
3 down.
3 down and
6-2.
11-7 maybe. Try to get something going. Into the deuce. Ugh. I don't know. Are you gonna take this?
What sides are
It's gonna be good until he looks at his next 2 floors. Okay. Yeah, I think you should make the 9-point, and then find a last one. But you know, you make the 9, and then you hope to fill in the 5 or 4 next time.
I don't know if you're gonna do that. You could
Richard's
just make
gotta
the
find
5-point. But
Well,
whoa,
you snapped that
okay,
up pretty quick.
snaps that one up.
Guess he had perhaps contemplated that in
Have Rory run
his
that one.
role considerations.
Hey, Rory. Check
I
that
would,
take out.
I would have given up.
I mean, I don't like to.
Between the
If I was gonna take, I don't think I'd want to make the ace point and slot the deuce point. I would have just made the 5-point, maybe. But
He has a different approach.
yeah, well,
I mean,
and he's still playing, so
There you go.
well, with the 2 guys back on the ace, you know, having the guys behind the anchor is really bad. So you're not really winning a priming game. You're not winning a racing game. You're not winning a blitzing game. You're just losing everywhere. 4-1. You have to go 11-6. There's nothing else.
yeah, it looks pretty bad.
You can't dump to the ace. You just have to play 11-6. I mean, if you go to the ace, you're just killing another checker and leaving fly shots. So I guess you do this and hope you roll 6 next, or 1 or something. 2. Ah,
Oof.
this is the play to win.
I don't know about this one.
It's good if you get away with it.
Wow, look at it. His 4-4 was a 121 error. The double take.
What was the right play with the 4-4?
I don't know.
Probably making the
Rory
9-point.
Matt can tell us. The double take was correct.
Oh,
Big.
okay. All right.
134. Correct.
So as usual, it's good to be a taker in backgammon.
The problem with slotting is, like, when it works, you're still losing. And then if it doesn't work, you're really losing.
Matt, don't oversimplify it so much.
When it doesn't work, you're losing a Gammoner backgammon. And when it does work, you're just
Look at
losing
this
a
play.
game.
All right, he did it. No, this should be the Spanky play. Oh, that's
He's only going to get one of them.
That's a weak roll, really.
Yeah, it's not his best roll, but it's still sends a third guy back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
6-1. He's going to have to break anchor again.
Oh, my God. These 2 6s. What a great choice.
He has to come out.
Well, he's got to come out.
I don't
What
think
else
he
is
has
gonna
another
do?
6. He's just going to stay back with all the guys and bust his position. No, he has to come out. I mean, I don't know. You hope
So should Rich make the
if you make another
bar?
6, you get gammoned anyway. So, yeah.
Oh, he didn't leave a
Good.
blot. Okay.
Yeah, this looks pretty
That's
good.
cool.
This looks pretty good. Yeah. If he... Okay, so here he can come in, remake an anchor and come out. That's like a
Out
great...
again.
That's a pretty great shot.
But this time keeps an anchor in coming out.
hit?
Now he could hit.
Oh, you could hit, but...
Well, that's the only one. I mean, there's got a 25% chance the guy fans.
I would do this.
Okay.
I mean, if you hit...
He would have got nailed twice with the
13-8.
5-3.
Yeah.
I would just do this and hope you get missed and somehow you salvage this game into something. You roll a 6 and make the bar, you could clean up some blots. 18-13 and 6-2.
I don't know. He had a blot out there, so I would give him a chance to fan and have a bad
Well,
accident.
what are you going to do this? Hit him this time and play to the 11?
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to have to be on the bar for you to dig out of them over there, right? That's all.
You can roll double 6.
Yeah, that's it. Or
He doesn't have
threes,
to.
right?
Yeah, double
three.
6, double 3. Or just like he doesn't come out and you roll 5-3.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be inclined to volunteer this shot, but I mean,
Was Brandon still playing over there? No?
Yeah, it was
threes.
6-5. He
makes the
was up,
7
and they
point.
just rolled double 6s, which looked like pretty much of a winner. But I think the cube was post Crawford, and it was the last game. But
Wow.
he squeezes every drop out of the lemons. It takes a while on his plays.
I play 2 down here and pray. Okay, I guess this is also a play. Maybe
A
this is better,
fortuitous
actually.
roll. Oh, he's glad he hit loose there. Huh? He was going to get
Yeah.
6 right.
But I mean, still in serious trouble.
Ugh.
Well, just
DMP play is to
Safety.
play 13-7 and 9-4.
make the point and come down. Huh? Or,
But
Yeah,
it's probably
no
better
more
to just
blots and
give
then-
up a single rather than
Yeah. Oh my, that was it.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get hit with a 9, but cover a 6-2. Have to. I can duplicate 3s. Uh-huh.
Here.
Three, 4. 10, 8-4. 13, 9, 8, 5. Probably doesn't make a big difference. I go 13, 10, 8, 4. Oh.
I didn't think he could do that, but he did it.
Yeah. This is going to be
Whoa.
painful.
Which part? I just roll double 4s and win.
You roll double 4s.
You're still losing,
You're still
yeah.
losing, but at least you're saving a gammon. Okay.
Well,
Okay, you got
cake.
a gammon save out of it. Hopefully. Maybe you could hit the shot.
6-3. And
5-1.
Sure.
13-point match? What are y'all playing?
Masters.
Oh, that's the second round match. Yeah, for them. Okay. Don't roll that. I'm thinking 4-4, but kick it in. Ooh. Pardon me.
Hmm.
And he has to leave, so it's going to be, in all likelihood, 4-0 Richard.
Yep.
I'm going to step down the hall. 1 second, Ray. Don't let him go to sleep.
They won't go to sleep with me on watch.
Guys on ESPN.
Yeah, sometimes. Oh yeah, YouTube, or it'll be on there. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're doing. I can't. I got to look at the pad. Well, this is an Ace Point Backgammon channel. So I don't know if that. I don't. You'd better to ask Bill when he comes back that question.
What does he have over?
Well, I can see that Rory's writing a lot of comments that the best play is this and that and the other thing, but we haven't been following it. I can't know it close enough. Hi, Brandon. Did you win that match? Oh, bummer. We got to play, right? And they wanted to stream us, but because I went to eat, they got somebody else. But you said something before you didn't eat? Okay. All right. When Bill comes back, well, he don't know nothing.
I might be.
He's just the
going
best
to get something to eat too.
This is the military. You can't desert your post.
We've seen you never eat, Matt. You only weigh about 120.
I used to. Back in the old days.
Okay. Brandon's here, so he wants to play, so we're going to go get it on.
Okay, get it on.
Okay.
We'll get y'all.
And Brandon, I want you to know that, the winner of our match has got a wonderful trophy. They get to play the best player in the galaxy, Matt Conguy.
And I love you, Rory.
Oh, yeah. Bye, Rory. Glad you got to see me again.
Okay, good match to you guys.
Match.
Okay, so obviously Brandon wanted to play now, so we'll have to hopefully catch Ray and or Brandon in later matches. Could catch one of them playing Matt Congar a little later this evening. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, right. Richard must have just rolled a set. Got them tentatively placed. Oh, they're going to play in the back rooms.
I'm taking. I wasn't talking to you. The guys out here was asking.
Ooh, pardon me. Yeah, Brandon and Ray are going to play, and I have their trophy sitting next to me here. Winner gets to play Matt.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll have to get Brandon in the commentator seat sometime this weekend. Dimitri, Brandon's a hoot. And, not a bad player either. He claims he's more of a money player than match player, but he's had his fair success in match play as well. Well, everything is tumbling in Richard's favor in these first three games. Two. I come down to the 11. I'd as soon he hits me, I get to maybe make a double linker if I.
What's this, deuce to play?
He's already played it. He came in with a 4. He had a deuce to play. He has a checker on the 9 and a checker on the 13.
Seems like coming down to the 11 makes sense. I mean, you could slot the 5, but then that seems like an overplay.
Yeah, the 9-7 seems.
Oh, he played a deuce already. He played 9
He
to
came
7.
in with the 4 and he's played the 9-7, but I think he should play the 13-11. But.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, so Rich is thinking about a cube. So that's what's going on.
I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, seems like a pretty good position. Is it even a take? It's not so obvious. Like you roll a ace up would be bad. 3 up is not so good, but like a lot of them make the point. 6 up, not the best. So like 6-1 would be bad. But
okay, sucks it up.
Saba is a taker. She's not gonna even what do you think about these?
Okay. Like Richard's only downfall in this match is going to be getting out the last checker, and that shouldn't be that big a problem.
Oh, you never know.
Never know.
Two should be making the bar, I think.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't like this play at all.
I'd make the bar a heartbeat. But.
Yeah, I don't. I think that's not good. I mean, yeah, you want to get out, but like you could come up with a 4 or 2 anyway, and you know now you got problems forever. Like if he just comes in and hits you somewhere, like even if he hits loose on his 3-point.
I was really surprised by that 5-2 play, but
yeah.
Look here, Mr. Culpepper has joined us. Dennis Culpepper.
Just getting back from dinner.
3-1 again, must hit and pick up.
So as we said earlier, Rich's got that one obvious problem here. You got to get Wilbur home.
The other obvious problem is the open 3-point.
Well.
Okay.
That cleaned up.
Cleans up pretty nicely there.
Say what, KG?
So quicker than you spotted it, the problem solved.
Okay, Wilbur has escaped.
Completely solved. Yeah, should probably go 4-3. Yes.
Roy says the 5-2 was correct.
What?
I think Rory must be using the wrong version of XG.
Wrong
5-2
XG settings.
is correct. Really? I find it hard to believe, but I mean, I don't know.
Don't say it.
A lot
Matt.
of
Don't
people say
it.
stuff on the chat, and I don't know if I believe it. You know?
Oh man, Rory says hello to Dennis.
Hey, Rory, shout out to you.
I don't know if that plays correct. I guess I gotta relearn how to play backgammon. So
You have it? Do you know the position?
yeah,
I'm gonna see it. I want to see it. I wasn't here.
I was with Matt. I thought it was not the right play. No other way to say it. We do appreciate Rory transcribing for us. He transcribed the prior match between Matt and Victor, which was some might call ugly. And he's transcribing this match. You only had plus 8.7 on that match, Matt, you know?
what? Oh, yeah.
Take it where you can find it, right?
Nice to.
Well,
This is a pretty smooth bear off.
this looks something like
I think he's
the Matt Congar Victor Ashkenazi match earlier.
Wow.
gotta come out if you can.
Matt beat Victor 13-0.
You see that? Wow.
Gonna be 8-0 if he comes out.
Yeah, it's like I said, this
Okay.
is going to be reminiscent of our prior match.
I mean, there are scores, especially when you get to like Crawford and like 2-away and 3-away and stuff.
8-0 here. Oh, just really good enough.
I don't think the trade-off is good enough because you just don't win very often, and you don't save a lot of gammons when he has 4 guys left. But
5-4.
yeah,
Really.
yeah. So like, if you're
For instance, double match point, you're gonna say.
yeah, of course. But if it's like you know, Crawford 4-away, you're leading, you're gonna stay. But maybe if you're trailing like you know, 7-0, maybe you stay.
Never start this.
Uh-huh. Well, it was only a 4-0 at that point. I don't know exactly.
Well, maybe it'll come up.
Yeah. Here, I guess you stay, right? Because the backgammon is only getting from 12 to 13.
Well,
If you don't save a gammon or win a game at some point, you just lose the match. So
here we go.
But I don't know exactly where the crossover point is. I just feel like it's not at 4-0, but I'm sure there is one somewhere.
Not sure. I think I would do that.
Then it's the
This
fourth
looks
one.
like a
Where's the fourth one?
Pretty good position for Richard again.
Yep.
Needs an ace or a double or. You should just be like making the 11, right? If he has one left.
One left.
What's he got?
1-2.
8-2. Seems like the 11 does.
Yeah, you clean up a blot, you make a point. I don't really get the idea of this.
If your attacks go poorly here and he hits a shot, then you've got 4 guys lying
Yeah, I
around.
mean, it's nice to make a
just
point,
come
you
out
know?
and back
Points can't be hit.
And it's not just a
They
random
can't
point.
land on a point.
Thank you for that insight, Matt.
I don't know. I mean, it's a simple
Why-
game.
That's why we're paying him the big bucks for commentary.
Gotta make the ace and hit and do this. Yeah. Looks like a 3-4.
3-4.
Not a bad roll. 4-6 is decent.
A different 10.
You can come out and go 10-4. I mean, you don't love the resulting position,
13-7, 10-6, no? Is that too big?
10-6.
Seems like it gives you a good 6.
I think I want to get out. I don't think I want to be on the 3-point. Because, like, here, if he hits with a 2 or a 6, he's not really that happy. And if he makes the 5-point or the 4-point in front of you, like, you don't want that. So I think you want to get out of there.
4-2.
Would have been much better had he stayed back. I didn't hit even. I think I would have hit with 4-2 and come out. Instead of trying to,
Okay, there's a insta board.
let him run away. I mean, the board is stronger, but now he's like got complete freedom to move his checkers around. Like makes the deuce point, plays with no blots.
Okay.
Three one. What else does he have?
He can bury. He can either bury the 3 or could bury the.
You bury the 3. It's so stripped. I think I would.
Easy, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's not a great number. I think I would probably off to the shots. I don't know. I mean, you're leaving
4 numbers anyway, right?
Yeah, you gotta leave at least 4 numbers.
It's not going to get
So
any
you're
easier
gonna
next
leave-
roll either.
You're gonna
No,
leave 10 instead of 4.
I would have played with 2 blots, I guess.
I think I would have
Hello.
volunteered the shot.
Hello.
But
Just a single? Or do you
What's
mean 2 blots with the 3-1?
probably.
What about
I don't
here,
know,
what
I
about right
mean-
now? He should stay back with the sweeper, bury the other 2
Yeah.
4s.
Yeah, I think so. You can, or you can make the 14 even.
I was about to say, can he come off the 18? Hold that position.
I don't really know what the race is. It looks like blue is way behind, right?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Yeah. Or you could just do this. 22-6. Seems weird. Not make the
Minus 16 after the roll.
This plays, what do you do?
Right.
Yeah,
With
you
your
have
5s
to-
and 6s.
You have to hope you hit a shot or roll small to
I'm not
make
sure
the
it's not
board.
right. Lone sweep.
Rory says 3 out is best. Doesn't tell us what the 4th one is. But
The 4th one is just going to be something like 9-5.
yeah.
Yeah, you could play the 18-point
Oh,
game.
he
That's a
says
tricky
make
play.
that 2 out.
Yeah.
2 out to where?
You can make the 14, right? Is that not?
I
is
think
that
so.
Not crazy?
It's like
Somebody has to stay back on the.
Yeah.
it's like another midpoint,
I
but
feel
it's
like
not your
making the
midpoint.
14 is like decent.
That's a nice.
That's a
This would have
very
been
nice
really
one.
bad against the 14 point.
It's changed a lot. If ever do we think that
You can't double with the open 5-point. Well, no, it's just you have the open 5-point and all the guys dead. So even for money, this isn't a double. So you can't double at 8-0.
does he ever break the 8-point checkers? Or
Yeah. No, I think you can break the 8.
should he do it now?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I would leave the shots. I would just break the 8. And, you know, you get some spares to play with. You know, hopefully you get a flexible position, and then, you know, if you clear the midpoint, you can start to, you know, think about the cube.
Papa could be forced.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He can also get squeezed off the anchor.
Yikes.
Okay.
Hello.
That's a good roll. That's a very good roll.
Just strip
I
city.
mean, it's not as good as double 4, but it's still like, you know, you
Just,
clear the midpoint.
Total strippage, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it not a good roll? I don't know.
I don't know.
I would
I don't
throw
know
it
if I
back.
re-roll or not. It's not clear to me.
Roll.
Especially you're
Okay,
paying,
so
paying
here's
the shots.
the roll of the game.
I don't think you can double this one.
Richard contemplating, do I want to make him pay to see this roll?
What about 0-0? Would you be more about doubling that?
I mean,
Blue's going to either run or break.
yeah, but like, have you really lost your market? I mean, you lose your market with double 6. You lose your market with double 3, double 2.
Lose your market with 4-2.
I don't think it's by a lot. 3-1 I mean, for sure at this score, I wouldn't double.
Ouch.
Give up the 4. Clear the 4.
3-2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't.
You have to clear the 4-point?
Yeah.
That's gross.
He's squeezed out with 6s. He breaks the board with 5s.
Yeah, you can't leave a shot.
Right.
You can't volunteer a shot against a closed board. Yeah, yeah.
2-3.
You have to clear the 4-point and pray you clear the other points successfully. I mean, you know, most of the time, if you clear the 4-point and then you roll poorly, you're gonna at least be able to hit loose and leave 11 shots anyway. And this way, if you leave 11 shots and he misses, you might not clean it up anyway. So it can't be good to volunteer.
Well, who's to say you don't leave it next time, too? So.
Yeah, sometimes you roll good and just roll double 6 and like the game is over, you know? This one, you know, not only if you get hit, but also if you get missed, you might not cover.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be too good, or
No, I think you can.
double 1 and double 2?
He's taking
2. You can handle that.
Barely. He might think about it. He's laughing.
So now it's 4 rolls. I mean, I don't know.
I gotta cash this.
I would just double. I would have doubled that.
Yeah.
Too, but...
Whoa!
Ooh, deuce was up. Oh, that was scary. Okay.
You keep rolling. There's a chance of leaving a shot, or do you take some chances?
I would take some chances here. I mean, you know, you're not really gonna win too many gammons, but
early
you
or
still
late
could win.
The chance is.
You know, 7% of the time or something, and it's just very unlikely you're gonna lose the game. First of all, you have to leave a shot, then get hit, then you know.
But you don't get as many gammons as normal in these kind of positions because of the ace. The spare on the ace. You're not as flexible, so you open up
I mean,
sooner.
I would roll here, you know.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I would have rolled here. I would just take 2 guys off and give 13 shots, I think. Or maybe not.
And think about the fun.
I take a second, man.
That's it.
Not sure.
No.
That's gonna be a hit.
That's
So what happens if you enter? Are you like doing okay? Okay, so he doubles here. This is gonna be pretty easy.
That'd be a take.
Yeah, yeah.
Take this all
Yeah,
day.
yeah. This has got to be an easy. take, right? I mean, if he
Seems
fans,
like it.
if he fans once,
It's damn
if he
near a
fans
recube.
once the no, it's not close
Well,
to a
there's not
redouble.
gonna
But
be a recube in any
if he
time.
fans once, I think you're like 50-50
Not as
almost,
close.
right, in the race. So, you know, and you're not really gonna lose a gammon. Like the race is pretty close. This is a good roll. I don't know if I would do that. I would go 18 to 12 and probably 7 to 4 twice, right? Gets 2 crossovers, puts a spare on the 4 point. You keep the outfield covered. Yeah, in case he rolls like 5-2 or something, you have a shot actually, or 5-3, 5-4, 3-6. Now it's getting closer, but he's still not gonna have anything at the score. But like, he's a huge favorite, right? Like a massive favorite. Would be, what is it? It's 3 away, 13 away if he redoubles. So it's like, I mean, this has got to be just like a pass, right?
I got.
Does he have any?
Long
Does he have any? Yeah. He does have a checker off.
Good point. Maybe he rolls a negative, put the check.
Okay. Looks like it went. I was thinking about this one. I mean, this position is like gin basically, so you know, doesn't really matter what the score is. If you only win 0% of the time, you should just give up rather than risk 2 more
Still
points.
playing. Which is... Okay.
I think Saba wins less than 1% of those.
Okay, so this is looking familiar. We might should have told Brandon and Ray to wait a few minutes. Okay, on stream 2,
I'm gonna take
it's
off for a little bit.
8-2 Petco over Joe Urso.
You want me to turn it off so the light's not on? Or will it go out? It'll go out? Okay.
Okay. Hey, Rich is playing 273 and Saba 597. And gotta be a pretty substantial luck factor going here too. We do appreciate Rory transcribing for us. And all you viewers sitting in and watching, be sure and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Now we will have later matches tonight in the Masters Jackpot. And then we don't want to get up for nothing in the morning. We want many of you to join us 8:30 a.m. Eastern. That's only 5:30 a.m. on the West Coast. The Super Jackpot final between Art Moore and Chris Trencher, 8:30 a.m. And then the main event start at 11 a.m. Yeah, one more match after this tonight because we have to get up early for that 8:30 a.m. stream tomorrow. Yes. He wants them all to get at least 2 rounds in. So the second start, they certainly have to play a match.
Sorry? Yeah, he won.
Or
What a shot.
when it's going your way, it goes your way. Or it is. You're holding that thing like it's a grenade, Mishy.
Hit the wrong button, you could lose your leg, right?
And funny this evening, you know, I think we have two great pairings, right? And Matt shuts out Victor, and Richard shut out Saba.
Wrong rolling.
You got that now? Don't come back. You're responsible for your own. No? Mishi Poo, Michelle Steinberg on staff, working hard. Good to see her back at some tournaments.
Four three looks like two down. 4-3, yeah.
4-3.
Play with. You should get hit with a 3 on your 3-point. At least you have the 6s blocked from that checker.
Rich to release. I don't think you're thinking about that.
No, no, and you want to.
If you're not thinking about that, then you have a whole lot of choice.
Oh, your thoughts now are focused on covering the 3-point or containing it if you get hit.
Right.
Those two things.
It seems like this play is for due consideration. That play is really the only choice.
Okay.
Good shot for Rich, and that seems right.
Yeah, where are you?
Okay. Looks like a. It's probably a cube. I'm not counting the raise, but it looks like a double.
Yeah, at this score, I mean,
Well, the trick with the score is you want some gammons floating around in your. If there aren't gammons floating around in your favor, then you hold off.
so now.
Well, now if you
He's still not a favorite to get gammon. It's
you may now there's some jokers. There's a whole lot of freight to move towards gammon.
they may end up.
Sit up here and join us, Kent, if you want to.
I just pop in from time to time.
No, I mean, easier. Take a seat. That way everybody can
double
hear
pass.
you. Because they
Okay.
can't hear. Ask maybe Bill.
Okay.
He can see. He's right between Bill and I. He's in the
No, I meant here. I'd see.
Oh, here.
Okay, so he's off the snide.
He's on.
The comeback has begun.
His string is started. He hopes.
There's one spot left.
Okay.
Or was. Philippe's looking for an opponent. Whoever rebuys or walks in off the street and wants to take the 30-second spot is up.
Maybe that affects.
What?
Maybe we need a separate match.
Go ahead and
Last rebuy.
lose early to
10-1.
have the last rebuy.
A clever boy.
No angle unturned.
The 4. Oh, 5. All right, in and hopping out. Maybe, maybe not. I would do it.
Your badge going, Michael? You win? You're good. Mr. Kent Goulding himself joining us.
Well, I got a closer view of the board anyway. Not a whole lot going on here. Nobody's threatening to gammon anybody. And Saba can and will take this till the cows come home, almost no matter what the race is. So basically, Rich is looking to try to disengage and run home. And Saba wants a great big doubles to get into the race if he isn't already. And it looks like he's a little behind in the race. Great big doubles to get in the race. Otherwise, hold on to the 20 point and try to pick off a short shot or a long shot.
Against,
I don't know.
Let's me against Mike.
I think they're on break.
Okay.
It's very, very difficult for Rich to clear the 15 point. He really, there's no number other than doubles which does it.
his favor.
I like that. I mean, he no sense in picking up the slotted 5 point to cover the 3. Very important to make the points in order.
But it's kind of interesting. They're both running out of timing.
Oh yeah, no. Here's a doubles now.
There it is. Forget that.
It's sort of it's almost forced to do this, but the race.
Blue's still losing.
Yeah. The race is at least it's become
Maybe
a
not.
race.
Yeah, maybe
At least it's become a race. No, it's not 100% clear who's zooming who. Whatever's happening, nobody's about to
Two
double.
plots. I mean, was it worth clearing one of those points?
Yeah, probably
No,
not.
He's counted, but I don't think he's not there. She's going to be
The
rolling.
problem is you're gonna get jammed in a roll or two on sixes. 6-1, 6-2.
Which side are you talking about? For
6-3.
Rich?
Yeah, white.
No,
with the-
Rich is looking for 6-2 is what he wants. That's a good roll. If you take away the midpoint, you can't
Saba's the
play
one-
that. you know?
Saba's counting points, but he didn't counting pips, but he didn't have it. And Rich has about one more safety roll.
They just built his board. That's nice.
Saba would like to build his in kind.
He did.
And he did.
All right, now we got there are bad numbers here.
This is what I was thinking about maybe clearing earlier. I don't know.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Two.
That's a good number. Now we got to count. Now count the race.
Who called that?
Everybody count the race. Figure out what the hell's going on here.
40.
Down 4 there. You get back 2 there, and then 7 back.
51, 59, 89 on blue. 1 pip, Rory says. He's transcribing, so it's 1
If
pip.
it's 1 pip, I'm not doubling.
You don't feel lucky, huh? Okay.
Now we can get we'll get an update. If it 1 pip, which way?
I'm not sure which way it was.
78.
I think,
It was blue.
yeah, there it comes.
Well, this is easy. This is not that hard to count.
This is easy take then. It's 12.
9, 12 in the outfield, is it?
It's 8. I think it's 8. I'm sure.
12 in the outfield, and then 5 there. 7.
Is it 7?
Oh, 4 there.
4?
12 in the outfield and 4 there.
Saba
So
by
it's
7.
It's
8. 8. It.
Looked like 8.
Saba by
Somebody-
7,
somebody's gotta
according to
count.
Rory.
Well, if he's can count better than I can.
Transcribing.
If the machine's counting, I trust it.
If Rory's counting,
That's
maybe it's
questionable.
questionable.
And even he spun a loose one.
Okay, so he's hoping to continue his
Streak.
long climb from a deep abyss here.
Rich won't be redoubling.
You know, no?
At some point he can, but it's got to be pretty close
Substantially
to the end.
better than
pretty
this.
close to the end.
Yeah, Rich has reached the Alec Baldwin position. Be careful with a loaded gun.
Yeah, there you go. A little nasty.
Be careful with a loaded weapon, because you'd be flipping an 8 cube back at him effectively.
Has he got a 4 to play? Isn't this just 6-2? Isn't that sort of normal?
Okay. Feel like sliding into my
counts.
inner falafel.
That counts.
Saba's, he's fighting. He's fighting.
Saba better, that's better.
Okay.
Better roll some pips. You gotta cover all the holes and nothing else you don't want to miss. Spread them out.
That works.
Nice shot. Couple big ones.
In the wrist.
That's not a couple big ones, but at least he got 2 off.
He got 2 off.
He's going to have
a
1
shake.
or 2 pulls at 5s or better.
4-2.
Four twos, obvious. I think.
Yeah, whatever you do, you don't ever stack them up when you got 2 checkers left. Rule 1, don't stack. Rule 2, get off the 6 point. Rule 3, if you can't do any, if both those then get closer.
Now, your last 2 checkers, you also want to position them the closest to 2.7.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. And that's 3.
Yeah,
That's 3 pips there. 3 is a good round number, but it's 2.7, if I recall. Roy can correct me on that.
Okay, 5s or 6s.
Well,
5s
is
are
that
better.
The spaces between, or
Yeah.
is that 4, or is that
between?
pips
You count
between?
the pips. From 6 to 3 is 3. That's like
Okay.
That's 4, but 4 is worse than some other numbers. Like 3 is maximum. Best.
Are you still thinking about this 6-2? Well, maybe he's just actually counting them out.
I used to know the sequence. I had it memorized, like 3, 1, 2, 4, 0. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I can do. I just gave you the rule, which is if there's only one roll to go, is foolproof. There's some ties for one roll, which make a slight difference if it takes 2 rolls or something. But
Look up the rule of 2.7. Well, it's
all right, 5s are better.
That's not exactly
Just leave them there because it's still 5s are better. You can even back a checker up to the 5 point.
You
That's
accomplish nothing.
Yeah, no, a classy player just puts all 4 on the 5
Right.
point here.
Adds 4 to
Oh,
it.
wait a minute. There's 2-1 twice. So that was the end of that.
Okay, so Saba, the return of Saba continues.
yeah. There's a rule for when you have 2 checkers left. So you're always
What's the
right.
rule again?
Place the 2 checkers so that they're as close to 2.7 pips apart as possible.
Are you taking a break?
So you had a choice of 0 apart and 4 apart. So the 4 is close.
No,
I mean,
they're pontificating over something.
I know when it's 5 into play, you have to always choose 5. 5 always works. But
yeah. Well, this rule will work for any 2 checker situation.
Pardon me.
I mean, unless you need doubles or so actually, it's probably still true.
It sort of goes without saying, but Saba wants Gammonist positions, and 2-way Gammonish positions aren't that big a deal. He wants to be able to win Gammons, and because he's way behind. And Rich wants to creep forward with no game. He wants every game a 1 game.
He just wants to trade points.
Yeah, trade points, but no big amounts and no redoubles. So Rich is basically never going to redouble if he gets doubled. And he's got to be very, very careful with an initial double because it can come back. So basically it won't happen. If there's a double, either it's going to be Jin or it's going to be Saba doubling. And Saba shouldn't just desperately double because he's behind. He wants to have positions where Gammon's, there is some Gammon threat. Yeah. Yeah. Making the 4 point was certainly a reasonable alternative there, particularly if you're looking for more blot hitting and build up a board and maybe gammon somebody. This is a sort of play that Rich would certainly make if he had the blue checkers. But there we go. Now he can pick up that blot and just shift and make the 17 point. That looks now if he's not hit back or 4-3. Oops, that's a hit back.
Yep.
I don't think this is rich enough to, no pun intended, to double. And that looks like it's not a hit, so build a 4 point.
4 point.
That's pretty straightforward. And look at that 17 point looking so cool out there, linked up with a 23. What's that?
That is
this is
it.
cube time. This is cube time. Good try. I mean, Rich wants to spread out the back checkers. They're not in any immediate danger of being blown away unless the unfortunate double sixes pops. This is double, and he's got to take it, but there's danger here. Well, he's got to grab the 9 points a key point here. I grab the 9 and come out. Yeah.
138 error to take, according to Rory. Ooh.
I don't know that. Well, he's aiming at quick attack,
3.
Quick attack, but I think there's not enough stuff there. I'd have built the 9s. Let's see if Rory catches up. That's not an easy one. There's two slightly different things going on here: bringing in the builders to attack those blots, or building a prime. Well, if you don't hit 2, what do you do?
It's pretty ugly. Yeah. I jumped out so quickly.
Yeah, okay. So, well, it was 10 zip.
Back checker
Have
out.
you played your
I
second
think
match?
I would take the back
checker all the way.
I would take the back checker all the way out. There's you could take the back checker out 2 and then bring a builder in, but I'm honestly not sure that the critical point here is Blue's bar point. Saba wants his bar point more than other points, particularly now.
Rich anchors.
The bar point's better than the 3 points. Saba should be focusing on his bar point if he has any options. You know, that 5 prime with Rich anchored on the 23 is virtually as good as a 6 prime.
Well, that's not exactly what he had in mind.
No,
He's
yeah,
got to
slot
slot
it.
it.
Yeah, yeah, no,
Well,
this is
doesn't have any other.
He's showing all the right thoughts. This is where the action is. Bingo. Now just cover it. Cover it with the 6, not with the 1.
Yikes. Oh, gotta lift it now.
Hey, look at all the fun he had leaving it there for 1 roll. I mean, except for the darn score and the gammon possibilities, in terms of winning the game, it would not surprise me, because Rich huddled there. He saw this. It would not surprise me if popping out with a 5, which looks suicidal, but I'll bet a double match point it was the right play.
I guess I would go to the 6 here. You could bring 2 down.
Oh, what's left here? The whole
thing for blue. I think it's right to just clear that 17 point, go to the 6. But
I think you're right, isn't it?
I don't think 2 down is it. You could still get stuck back there in 2 or 3 rolls. Just do it now.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, you only have aces to cover if you miss. You could get stuck back.
Well, the 17 points not a bad. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, nice.
Well, that's for sure. It seems like he should be slotting his 4 point too.
Hey, you can.
That seems natural, unless there's some trick I'm missing.
Well, you could block double 4s if you left an ace out there.
Well,
so
I might have done that the other way, made the ace and come into the 6, but
Oh, hey, focus them down. You get through all of them. Okay. Perfect.
I don't think it's time to go.
Well, is he winning the race for some reason?
I would make the 4.
lights.
I don't think he's winning the race. I'm not sure. Not dangerous now, but what happens if he covers 1 or 2 and you don't get out?
Pick or pass. Pick and pass.
I think he just maybe.
At a glance, this sure looks pretty. Not so much. It's not so much running out that's so bad. It's the filling in that 4 point to have the 5 point board. You've got the 5 point board. You can play some games and still win.
That 17-6 play was correct.
I thought it was. It's pan now. He's getting stuck because of that.
Yeah, now he wants to clean it up as best he can, because there may be action right here and now.
Great roll.
Nice roll.
Great
for
roll.
Rich.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Roll for
After
Bob.
you.
Uh-oh. Now we were talking. That's little choice.
3-2, I think. I'm not sure. Saving a 5? Maybe not. Okay, wasn't sure.
I'm not sure either.
Boo.
I don't know about
How
this.
about
I
that?
don't know either.
I
How
don't know
about
about
to
this.
the
I'm not-
11 and 4 or 11 and 15?
Right.
I don't know about this.
I mean, Rich can just run off out of there.
Although
if he has
Rich
to,
has
like
got,
this, just like this.
Yeah. Now this.
Whoa.
What in the world is that?
That's nothing.
Great toss.
Now we got some nightmare,
Looking
some
for the
nightmare
doublet.
numbers.
Looking for the doublet.
Whoa! Does that count as a doublet?
You set yourself
All right, gammon him.
Okay, and the streak likely continues.
Oh.
Yeah, the Saba comeback tour is held over for
I'm
another week.
still trying to win a gammon myself. Roll harder, Saba. And no offense, Rich, but that's what that's much more fun to make it close. One big one will make him sweat. That's not it. He's 10. You got an even number left. That's good. Rich is suddenly aware of the danger. He stopped relaxing.
I better gear
Start
up.
rolling more than 3 pips at a time. He's got to roll very small, and then oh, that's too big. All right, no gammon. Maybe Rich is trying to win now.
Okay, 10-5 it is.
10-5's not so silly.
Doesn't look nearly as bad as 10-0.
I know.
Richard he decides he's had enough rolling practice, and we'll go ahead and start.
I was ahead 11-1 to 15 in the super jackpot and had no problem losing.
Did you get tired, or?
I got beat. I got ground down. It was not an 8 game. It was a whole bunch of 2s.
A whole bunch of them. Uh-oh, break time.
All right.
Yeah, do that.
Ho, ho, ho.
Obviously, we're on a short break here. As you can see on the dual screen, Petco leads Joe Urso 11-2 in the Stream 2 match. So Joe's going to have to join Saba in the rally game. Hey, Roy's been, as y'all are watching, looking at the chat line, some of you perhaps, Roy's been doing the transcription, and we appreciate that on both the prior match and this match. And after Rich was walking by, so I'll save my comment for a second. After 7 games, Rich is playing 3-1-8, and Saba's playing 4-4-7. So early on, Saba had first 3 games or so, he had kind of a rough start and was playing up in 7 and 8 range, but he's steadied the ship and brought his PR back down to 4-4-7. Rich, on the other hand, was down in the 1s after the first 2 or 3 games and is certainly not played poorly, but his PR's risen to 3.18. So they're back in the room. one good thing about these Masters jackpot matches and things of that nature, they, these are 13-point matches, so it's, there's going to be peaks and valleys and runs by the various players, but it's hard to sustain that over an entire match unless you're MCG getting 8.7 look factor against Victor and winning 13-0. But
is there a lot of call for an 80-meter long HDMI cable? I think that says 80 meters, right?
So
okay, yeah, it does.
Anyway, we shall
Guess you never know.
I'll
where
resume.
The feed's going. Is this water?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Sure. Well, happy rest of the match.
Yes.
Okay, so Saba runs with the 6-5 again. He's closed the gap from 10-0 to 10-5, so he's still trailing fairly significantly. So he's going to continue his rather aggressive play. So we'll see if he can sustain the rally here. Ugh. Again, I haven't mentioned recently, so I'll mention now. We've got several upcoming ABT tournaments. What do we got? We got Ohio State Championships here in Tara's pulling up the schedule for me. We've got Ohio coming up here in couple of weeks. Where is that? Oh, there we go. March 23 to 26. Then Rory's U.S. Open Championships in Las Vegas, March 29th to April 2nd. That's at a new venue. We've seen the playing venues. Beautiful space. Beautiful space. Then we have April 19th to 23, the Cherry Blossom in Washington, D.C. May 5 to 7th, the new Pennsylvania State Championship, Ross Gordon's event in Philadelphia. May 24 to 29 is Chicago Open and the World Club Championship, Rory's tournament in Chicago at a new venue, the Hyatt Place in Rosemont. Then we move on to the LA Open, June 9 to 11. Michigan State Championships, June 29, July 3rd. And then, events the rest of the year going on. Wisconsin, sunny Florida, Viking Classic, Las Vegas Open, Wild West Shootout, St. Louis Gateway Open, Connecticut Backgammon Championships, and the California State Championship. So a lot of events. Encourage you to support the tournaments that you can. The directors put a tremendous amount of effort and time into them. Cleveland, Dimitri reminds me here, is a BMAB event as well. So a lot of opportunities out there. There's also a number of international events coming up. We're going to be participating in, a number of domestic events and international events. We've got, we're going to Istanbul for the Istavder anniversary tournament and UBC Contender Tournament. That's at the end of April. And then what do we got in June, July? July is World Championship. We're going to Artist Cyprus Tournament in November, and we're one other tournament in the works internationally that some negotiations are going on. So we may make yet a fourth international trip this year. And in Cyprus, we're not working. We're going to play and relax and cap off a long year. So we're looking forward to that. Tara says she's going to take advantage of the spa in Cyprus.
When is Cyprus this year, Bill? I'm not.
It's
even
like the
looked at it.
first week of November.
You know, I went 3 years in a row pre-COVID, and I haven't been back. But I
That's
don't think
a-
it's going to happen this year. Maybe next year.
That's a great tournament. It's a great event. Okay, so where are we? Richard's got the 2-1. He'd like to hit, but he's got to find an ace to play as well.
Wow.
Alternatively, he plays 13-10.
Yep, that's the option. Seems like if you hit, he hits you back with 1s, 6s, and 5s. So this seems right.
Dimitri sees it as hitting 5, but Richard sees it as the 10 points. So
this was
now that's going to be a hit by Saba. The 5 coming out or down? I think you
Down.
come out.
Down.
I don't know. I might have wanted the shooter at that second blot in case.
I thought you were.
Yeah, you want to. Now.
What's happening? What have I missed?
This is probably a cube, this score.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's a double.
Well, sure, it's a double. This is
Trailing
the-
by 5. Now
got-
the
you
bigger question is Rich's.
Yeah, it's I get these. I misanalyze some of these gammons. I got eliminated from the stupid super jackpot by misanalyzing a gammon. There's definitely 4
Well,
ones. Is that
that's
4-1?
not what he had in mind.
You
That's a
can't
pile
lift. You got to come down and
Oh, you might have to go
8,
nuts.
7.
Yeah, yeah.
You
just
got to
go
go
nuts.
down and go 8 sevens. Got to cover it or hit him back. You can't stack them up 13-8. You won't make it next time. Even if he misses you, you're not a favorite.
Yeah, no. There's no.
And 7.
You know, or if you want to be cute, make that play just to make us go crazy. That's worth it just to have the viewers go nuts.
And he gets it.
It didn't work so well.
I would have played with the 3 bots out there. 8, 7.
Now look, this was
Get
just
my
for
good points.
Oh, I was looking at it and I was about to make a comment. He could do that.
No, I would clearly
Wow.
have done. Yeah.
Okay, look at this.
I would have.
9 and 7.
Wow.
No, it's,
I actually think he's got the right idea to keep the 9 point.
Yeah, I think so.
He's anchored on the 23. That guy he's not getting primed here. He's not getting closed out. So, try to build your blocking stuff so when you pop the next blot, you can contain it. You certainly don't want to run past your 6 point. And what else can you do? I mean, you can hop out with a 4. That's the other play. Just keep everybody in play in the outfield. And you hit me, I'll hit you back. Want to wrestle? You want to wrestle?
Don't say that as Layla walks into the room.
I think you hit and maybe come out. Come out. Like that.
Well, yeah. Certainly, he certainly has to clear off the 19 point. He doesn't want to get hit there.
Oh, he got
look
him.
at here.
Pop him.
Saba popped him.
Don't
Well,
dance, Rich.
This is
Don't
good
dance,
stuff. This
Rich.
is good stuff. How's he
Oh,
play
what a
3-2?
stroke.
What? There.
He can
Oh,
hit.
no, what a
Covered.
great
He
shot.
can hit.
Does he hit or does he link? Those are the obvious choices.
I think I'm a linker.
Yeah, you're a gutless coward.
I'm a linker from way back when I first learned. I
I'm a
learned
linker.
linking.
I'm a linker.
I
not
learned
a
linking
fighter.
before blitzing, so I'm a linker.
All right, get the 6
Okay,
point
he's gonna
back.
make this
We've had our fun. A fool and his 6 pointer soon parted, and we got to get it back.
Okay. Now this.
Another poopy roll. This my time might
It might be
now
right
to play
to split,
14
cover and split your back guys.
Who's
I'm
bad
sorry.
guys?
I'm sorry. It's
Blair got you.
This is
White's on roll. White's on roll. Sorry.
I mean, he could make his
Sorry.
4 point. That's not ridiculous, or he could just clear the 14.
He
I
makes
guess
his 4
plan
points.
plan C is
Wow.
13-7. But he should do it's certainly time to tell he has to take some action. There's no safe play to be had. There's also the tricky. I mean, I think rather than slot
I
the
don't
4
know that I'd
point,
do that because I mean,
well, 4 points forever, and you've got your
Yeah, he
mess.
forces.
yeah,
You
but
force
if he
him off the
gets-
anchor.
If he gets hit, which he did not,
He gets
then He had all that ammo working on that 6
Yeah, he can recover the 8 point now. He's got 6s and 5s to do that.
There you go. 5 and
And
2.
he's probably got much as he hates to, he's probably got to burn that. And here we are. I think Rich came out of this okay. Saba continues to build his reception committee. And Rich doesn't step on any hot
Rich
squares.
is,
Oh, that's a good number.
That's not bad.
Good number.
What is that, just 3-5?
Yep.
Or 5-3?
that too.
Not 2-1.
If he wasn't going to hit, might be his best one.
Okay, now dream up a
Aces.
difficult number. Is that aces?
Aces it is.
Well, seems
Just
like
got to go
you-
to the 6.
Probably.
Yeah, and if he doesn't go to the 6, what does he? Oh, he can give up his 6 point. Take a page out of Saba's book.
Confusing.
Tit for tat. I'll
Yes,
do
exactly.
him the way he treated me.
Yes. What's that?
See how he likes
Or
it.
2.
There's no choices. That's
Nope, that's it.
virtually forced.
Looks
Now
like
we got
He's got
awkward
one
6-5.
checker to play with.
Black's out of timing. Uh-oh.
He's got an ace.
He's got it.
We
He's
got an
got
ace.
it. He's
He
got
can
it.
Absorb it.
And now,
Uh-oh.
2 down.
well, 2 down or 1 down.
It could be
One
1
down.
down.
Maybe 1 down.
It
One
could be
down.
1 down. Especially on 6. In 6s, you get a direct shot in a lot of sixes. Look at him.
I think
it's 1 down.
I think 1 down was probably better. Just
For this type
well,
of roll.
he's gonna clear both off the midpoint anyway. But
Yeah.
And especially you're not worried about gammons. You're just trying to win.
yeah, but okay, what are we? This is our
Anyway,
same
it's
5-3
that-
or 3-5.
Exactly.
Same thing. Upwards and backwards.
5.
Oh, hell of a miss.
Well, how's the race? Who ahead runner, as Kumar Motokasis used to say. Extra points for remembering Kumar Motokasis. Very, very strong player from a long time ago. Quite a character.
Have to be a character with a name like that.
He was a Persian guy. He may still be around. He lived in London years ago. He may still be around.
I've
I
not
like
counted
Kumar.
the pip. Let's see.
+8 after the run.
+8?
Rory, yeah.
Yeah.
I assume
Wow.
that. Saba +8.
Yeah, there'd be he was always playing high stakes backgammon and crazy stuff, and there'd be a chouette, and then some point old Kumar would look up and say, "Who ahead runner?" And that means it's time to count the race. Who ahead runner? That was his best command of English.
So you really can't stop if you come out to the 18 with 2 guys. You're just going to hop over. You're not
right
getting
away.
contact value. You either got to go all the way out or leave 1 back. And you're probably not
Exactly.
far enough behind to risk leaving
Well,
1
what
back.
are you geniuses are supposed to be counting? Who ahead runner?
+8 after run.
+8 for blue after running, or +8 for white after running?
Blue is +8.
Yeah, he's
so
trying to
8's
sneak 2
behind.
pips there. He drifted over onto the wrong side of the board.
Uh-oh.
Well, that cleans
2
up a
pips
hole.
and 2
12.
crossovers, all in one.
2 in.
Okay.
So
Saba
20
needs
down
to
if
go,
the
go
8
to the
was
whip.
white. Oh, that should
to
make
the
it even.
whip, he does.
That should have the 12th and the 8 made it 20. The race should be
Look at
even
this.
if the count was
Look at
right.
this. Okay.
First off, I win.
It's about nip and tuck.
3-2. That's not very good.
Breath of fresh air
Roll
for
the
Saba.
2, slot the 2.
Gain some pips here.
I don't.
That looks pretty.
You won't miss with a 2 next time. 3.
Wow, that's a
that
good
helps.
shot. That's a good shot. What's the race? Doesn't look like Saba's doing so
Doesn't
great.
look like he's, no. 5-3, even after that. 9. Yeah, it's not good.
That's too
Although
big.
Rich
We gotta-
has the potential for a couple
Big
of
stuff
misses
here,
there.
Saba. Big stuff. That's not big stuff.
Uh-oh. Richard carefully keeping his hand away from that cube over there.
Probably 6 off than to the 2 point, but
I
I'm
don't
not
know
sure.
why. I don't know why I'd. Well, you wait.
You waste the pip if you
I'm
don't
not
take
su-
full
I'm
off
not
with the
sure.
pips.
I'm not sure that I wouldn't keep my pips, but there may be some reason for that.
Yeah, my guess is the full use of pips. The difference between the 2 and 3 is not as important as saving a pip, I think.
Okay, Saba.
Time to get some big stuff here. That's not quite big enough. There we go. Got to get our double fours working.
He's pondering the cube.
Did you win it?
White's on
White.
roll, contemplating a redouble at 3 away, holding a 2 cube.
Yeah, eight's a nice number here.
Eight's a nice
if you're
number.
Playing for if you redouble, it's the whole enchilada. First, you need to know what the guy's chances are of coming back from
Right, if he passes.
Crawford 8 to go. Crawford 8 to go. Gee, how many games in a row is that you have to win?
7, 4,
you know,
5, probably. No
2,
gammon.
4,
5.
6, 8. Yeah, 5 in a row with no gammon. So round down for a gammon. 4 in a row. That's a very small number.
Okay, we'll probably see it unless probably rolls 6s, 5s, or 4s.
Well, you
That
kept some
may
hope
be- that
alive.
may be enough.
I mean, we're
Some
talking
fives and fours.
about little tiny numbers here. I mean, somebody grab an XG or a match equity chart or kidnap Neil Kazaros and figure out what
Probably.
what 8 away, 1 away.
Probably double pass.
This is you're talking about something in the mid single digits here, or maybe a little bigger. If you could win 7%, okay, 7%. I don't know that he's got.
Is that the take point?
I don't know that he's got 7% here. He basically needs 4s or better. 4s or better. Well, that's close.
But he may throw them and
That's
still not win.
8%.
Yeah, that's
Depends on what he
close.
rolls, right?
4s or better is close.
Oh.
Whoa!
That was chicken.
The bottom line for sane people, if there's any doubt and you're in Rich's position here, do what he did and just roll the dice. If you're going to make a mistake, you're going to make a mistake by doubling.
You make a small mistake if you don't.
If you don't double, you're making a small mistake. If it's wrong, if it's right to double. If you double and it was wrong, you're quite possibly making a very large mistake. That might actually have been
very
close.
costful mistake too.
Oh, what fun! Okay, now we.
Comes back. That she's going to say, if you had greened up,
Yeah,
I would have taken it.
Just,
Anybody left field?
That'd be close. Like, he's got to get off. The other guy might get off. He might not have it.
as was the case.
It's not what blue needs.
The other guy could be off. He could be off too easily.
Bill, did anybody look it up online?
No, I think we got it.
Transcribing it.
It's not close.
It's 95.08%.
Hey, what do we got going on here? We're back to more fun.
Oh yeah.
White was 95.08%. So he didn't have it.
Okay, but it's in the ballpark.
It's in the ballpark. I think it's a good.
Oh yeah. It may show up as some obscene number, but it's not. That's not really. Meanwhile, this is a kind of want a gammon here, Saba. He's got certainly gammonish chances.
Even way, the gammon's even more important.
Yeah. He wants to. Oops, what's that do? I don't know about that. You might just challenge. I think this is might be you want to wrestle. Come in with a 3 and stick the 6 in his face. Well, it sure feels like you just make the 21 point and then find a 5 somewhere. We get hit. There's hit. Oh my goodness. He's being lured into the briar patch. 5-3 doesn't do anything. I think he wants lots of mix it up contact. Come in with a 3 and bring the 5 down. You got the 3-point board. You don't want him anchoring on your 4-point. You want to mess things up a bit. Yeah, hit this. I dare you to knock this off. This is Saba plays for disconnect the checkers, hit them, close them out. Rich is trying to avoid grappling in the mud, but may not have any choice. It might be interesting to look at. Well, there's just blots everywhere and return shots everywhere. Who do we hit? If we can hit something, hit it. Is there?
Well, there it is. He
Looks
hit
like there's only one hit. What's he thinking
one hitter.
about?
Yeah. There are dancing numbers. 9 dancing numbers.
Well, this is fun.
We can play our doubles match after somebody finishes their seat.
Oak, and I'll come play.
I'm not going there.
Yeah, okay, you can say something. See something, say something. I see Mikey Senkowitz. And meanwhile, there's all the action going on here. Still blots everywhere. Still no anchor on the 21 point. We did get an anchor on the 24 point. That's something.
Well,
Can we hit the 4 point?
That's a hit.
Can we hit the 4 point? I can't hit the 4 point. Well, bring a beater.
Bring something down. That one.
Any old beater. All right. No, he needs a 4. There you go. Do not let go of that 4 point. He could let go of the 24 point.
Slot the 4 point.
Slot the 4, I think.
No.
Okay, there's this. Send more checkers back.
Hello.
Box tuples. That looks like a key point. I guess the 10 point is a good point to have. He can't move off the 23. He's going to run out of 6s pretty quickly.
Uno mas.
Is that 3? One more?
Uno mas.
Yeah, maybe to the 7. Well, okay. He wants to wrestle some more.
Wants to get down in the mud.
Yeah, send some more back. Hit me again. Come on. You can do it. Hit him.
I would just slot the 4 point without hitting.
Well, you could even cover the 11 and slot the 3 or something. Slotting the 4 point looks better. Slotting the 4 point looks better.
Much better position.
Yeah. Michael Senkowitz points out that just slot the 4 point. It's a better point that you want to make. You got coverers to cover it, and you reach a better position when you get away with it.
Giving very few extra numbers.
Fortunately for Saba, there's certainly the whiff, the aroma of a gammon about this position. Think. We haven't really come up with a good plan B.
Smell is a matter of perspective, right? The aroma that Saba smells is the stench that Richard smells. Well, just say it. Saba's aroma is Richard's stench.
All right, guys. What do we do here? Now he there's not a whole lot. He kind of like to make his 3 point, but he doesn't have any. He put the 3 there, but he doesn't have a 5 to play. Maybe we pull our tail out behind us and disengage like this.
And this,
just like
there
that.
you go.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's not a lot of wrestling to do. So
a lot of 5-3s growing around here. It's like the third one.
Now, what's this do? Do we make our 3 point or slot our 5 point?
Run up in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Or run out from the back.
No, that's insane.
I think.
Crawford, he's got to win the game.
Look out.
Whoa.
Here we go.
That's it. That's all there is to it. That's just not a bad roll. He played double 3s that way, if anybody asks.
Well, this could be
Make them in order.
interesting.
Make them in order. That's it. Boy, Rich.
Guy has tomorrow's newspaper.
Hit them all.
4 and 5.
Yeah, that's not hard. Come back in and hit him back. We want action. 3-4. Ace deuce.
Ace
Ooh,
deuce.
ooh. Now, do we keep? Yes. Into the mud. Into the mud. Grease that peg.
Violent. Why are we trying to have?
Oh, we're having a good time. I want a back game. I want a 3-2 now.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay. Now I want a 3-2.
What's going on here? That's nothing.
Run.
Whatever you do, don't make your 3-point.
Run.
3-2. 3 anything.
Don't go there. It's the one that stays out.
Hit him. Ooh,
Dance
we got a
again.
deuce. Pretty dance. 2s, 3s, and 4s to fill in that somewhat critical 3-point. 6-2 is. Oh, we got a hit. Good. More back. Double 3s. 3. Ooh, not a
Okay.
4.
Now, you need to make the 3-point, Sabo.
Okay, we don't have any 6. 6-1 would be fun.
Yeah,
4-1.
go to the 5.
All right, he's not. He's got a man on the bar.
I think you can keep.
Maybe come there.
No, that's more shots.
Well, you can help
also
make
more
the
builders.
3-point. 3-2.
3-4.
Well, come in with a 3.
3.
What you're?
How you talking?
What's this?
Deuces.
Exactly.
Well, this
That'll work.
Could have been pointed on, but
Well, play it like a 6-2.
Make the 3-point. Play it like a 6-2 is what you should.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Well, so much for the 1-3-4 back game. That's out the window.
Plan B.
Keep him going. I mean, the 7's just as important as the 4. I'd have brought the builder around, but it's no big deal. That certainly looks right. You don't really want 7 or 8 checkers on 1 point. What do we do? Nothing? Bring another blotch out?
Come out with this.
Yeah, it seems like he should come out. But
Threes or something.
I would. I think it's worth taking a risk.
do we have any fun numbers yet? Double 3s or anything cool? Well, there's always 6-5, but that's boring.
Put those extra spares on the point so you don't break them when you hit them.
That's a nice roll.
That's a very nice roll. Spares on
Somebody talking about that aroma. Yeah, there's definitely some charred gammon floating around the room.
Okay. Petco won his match over Joe Urso. This is Crawford.
Crawford, but with live gammons.
Whoa.
Who rolled that?
Rich.
He's going to run off the gammon?
An anti-joker.
It's still, you need a couple more big numbers a couple more boxes to run off the gammon.
That. Yes. Correct.
Yeah, and he beat Victor.
No, not in the final.
Was that the semifinal or something?
That was the
Or
super
jackpot.
final that
Okay.
Giancarlo Ratto beat.
Oh, all right.
Saba beat Kit in the championship.
Oh, that's the one I was looking at. Kit. Yeah. Well, look at this. We got it. We got a position here.
Uh-oh. Next
so
roll
what do we got for poopy numbers? 6-2 is not a bargain. 6-5 is not very good at all. 6-5 is a little awkward. Yeah, 5-4. 5-4 better yet. It only gets 1 checker off. I like 5-4. All right. Oh, look at that. Okay, now it's a serious question.
Off.
2 off or clear the 5-point?
2 off.
I don't know. It's not 100% clear to me.
I would clear the 5.
I mean, you're not leaving a double shot if you clear the 5-point. I mean, 2 blots.
Yeah.
This is
You're going to win a gammon anyway. You don't have to.
Yeah. The fans want to clear the 5. Everybody wants to clear the
Just don't
5.
get hitting. Get hit. You figured it out.
There you go.
Rory says 2 off is a blunder.
Yeah.
No. Keep doing it.
Why is he doing that?
Makes
Is he trying to
Java's
run off?
double aces and double deuces play better.
Is he trying to run off the gammon or something? That seems a little peculiar.
Taking 2 off this time.
2 off this time makes a little more sense.
Okay.
Well, you just put 2 back on again. Where'd they come from?
Hate it when they do that.
I thought those. Yes. 1 minute they were gone, the next minute they're back. All right, something with a 5.
5.
All right.
Okay.
This is it.
This is a good one to hit. 5s and 2s and some 1s.
All right.
5s.
And how well he's not contained yet. That might be an asset.
I like his chances.
I don't know. Is that an asset or a liability? The checker he just pulled out of there.
I think it was an asset until it became a liability.
Okay, build a point and cover the bar.
What is going on?
Well, you're certainly going to put a checker on the midpoint. And now do you, I don't think, I used to always slot the 7, but I think you're not supposed to do that. I think you're supposed to increase the pressure more gently from the back as opposed to jumping straight in
bar.
to save that. What do we got? 6s, 1s, and 12s. Is that a 12?
That would have been hit.
Yeah, we can't hit that. We rolled a little. Wow. This is way too many pips. He may need to. Well, now we go also.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, just play to the ace and play to the.
I mean, do you? I guess you just keep everybody way back. Maybe hold that and come out with 1. I don't know what to do. Dennis, what do you do? Tell us the right play.
I would go in and go to the ace.
You'd leave both all the way back.
Yeah, that guy's on the 7, right?
Yeah, he's trying to sneak over to the.
I would stay back. Get a double shot. A lot of them.
What the ace? Don't come out.
All right, so we want to roll a great big number.
Go past you.
This is not too tricky. 5s and 1s. May not get another chance.
5s and 6s. Actually, it'd be 5s.
Whoa, look at here.
What is that? Is that double 2s?
Double deuces.
Wow. I would have hit him.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, I think I would have also, Dennis. There we go. Now we're talking.
Whoa.
Now we're cooking with gas or passing gas, one or the other. 2.
Either 1, I would have missed.
Okay, this is exciting. He can still get gammoned. He can still win.
Whoa, 2.
Boom! Gammon him. Gammon him. Gammon him. At least get in. A 5 up is a good start.
Lot of deuce.
Yeah, probably.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, probably slot the 2.
Yeah, what does over here mean?
You come out? You want to come out?
Yeah.
I wouldn't come closer.
I think you have to come out.
Coming closer. You want his 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1 not to hit you.
Yeah. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I know my 2.
Make the ace.
I know my 2. You make it
Oh, he
sneak.
wants to make the ace point. That's reasonable.
Make the ace point.
Yeah.
You need it.
Mostly you want to get missed, but
I don't know. This is that pip's a lot closer to home.
favorite maybe or close to it. You have 7 men off with the ace loose and 3.
What is the advantage?
Roy says ace point is the best according to XG.
How close is it?
1815 is point 61 back.
Oh, really?
61 error to play this.
I don't believe it.
All right.
I agree. I don't believe it.
What do we got?
Oh, you don't have a hit.
You got a direct miss.
Your slot so that checker can get picked up. All right, 9. Oh, ho, ho.
About 5.
What do we got? Any old 3. Any old 3. Oh, no.
We have more backgammon.
Yeah, I think he's got off the gammon in here somewhere. That's a neat play. I like that. You see what he did with his double 3s? Brought a man into the 3-point, then took 2 off the 2, or was it double 2s?
It was 3s.
Yes.
AG and Mike, they let me know that you have a doubles bank.
Well, let's go play doubles.
That's your opponent.
Are you the opponent?
Yes.
Is it time to play? All right, I gotta go.
Okay.
Squash a Culpepper.
Just as the rally continues, everyone deserts us.
Losing all 3. Oh my God.
Now Bill's gonna take over.
How do you follow up KG, you know?
I like your aroma, Bill.
Okay, I'm gonna put this off.
Okay. So we get somebody here. Don't pick up as much racket. Huh? Oh. You want to, well, go scope it out. We're not doing doubles. Streaming doubles is not good. Okay, so we're post Crawford, and obviously the cube is in play. How'd you do this time, Victor? Okay. Three, 6. Hit anything. Is that blind? I thought there was a 3-6. How did he get out? He rebought into the super. Mike Ori. Only in his rebuy match. He lost to Matt in the second round earlier. Okay. Somewhere in this 2-1. Now, does Richard just safety it all up? Each guy has to play more or less gammon save game, where Saba's playing a gammon go game. Beat Victor, huh? Congratulations. Okay. This is round of 32. This is that late start match, same as yours was. You have this winner? Okay, that's one of our streams.
Exactly.
Time trouble. What kind of
Wow.
I love fun. When you watch hockey, the guy gets out of it and he tries to fight somebody else.
Looky here.
Okay.
Might be
Well,
That's a stretch, but
Rich rolls 2-1, 2-1.
and Saba keeps rolling. Saba keeps rolling
It just
sixes.
happened to me the other day. I'm not kidding. I was about head, double six. Double six in a row.
Is this a bad beat? Everyone's there.
Something that just happened. Follow
Every
with the
day.
double.
Yeah,
Follow the double 5, double 4, and double 3.
Okay. So it would appear we're going to yet another game. Okay. 12-8. Oh, I thought they'd punched it.
Chairs. Already like 6. Rich is like 4'13", and
Like Andre the Giant against Michael J. Fox. Michael plays the winner of this, so that's one match. Okay.
Stream also.
Okay.
Stream also. Don't say. I might have a match. Gentlemen's.
Okay, so 12-8, Richard. Yeah. Okay, so been a long and tortured battle for Saba here after getting down 10-0, but rally he has. He was down 10-0. Yeah.
Round of doubles.
So pretty good. Rich at 301 and Saba at 394. So I mean, we're having some great play. Saba's at 394 and Rich is at 301. Okay, so post Crawford, we've got the cube in play, and Saba's gonna go for the gusto here, so us viewers can buckle up our seatbelts and hang on and watch. Richard doesn't. He leaves them split. Saba's the favorite to make the 4. And of course he doesn't, but he makes the bar. You find anything? Have y'all started? What's to do? Okay, okay.
I lost.
Okay, so we're lining up our subsequent matches here. We're going to have on stream 1, the winner of this match versus Michael Niagu. And on stream 2 will be Roberto Litzenberger versus Ian Terry. So several new faces to the streams this week, and a couple of good matches. So Niagu and the winner of this, and Litzenberger and Terry. Okay. Rich has got, a 4 prime. Okay, that and split the back. There you go. So 5-1, that makes the and this is going to be interesting. He's going to make the 8, and then does he split the back? Really not. I mean, splitting the back would raise the gammon potential. 5-2. Okay, by the same token, Saba probably can't split his back. So see what he does. He could he is going to split, but then what does he? Doesn't have any 5s to write home about either. Okay. So that's the winning play. Now, okay. Saba needs an anchor. Saba has 2 anchors. Could hit this other. Yes, he's going to take that checker back. So there's the crunch potential for Richard here. 2-5, he can come out. Saba wants to hit him and give him another opportunity to crunch. There it is, 6-3. He lifts it. Okay, there's some crunchers out there. A few. 3-5 is one of them. Well, he's not at crunch. He can play it to the ace, but looky here. 3. Go ahead and move it up. Yeah. 3-4. He has to come out. He still managed to avoid breaking that 5 prime. There's a 5-2, so he's going to have another chance to break it. 3-1, so he has to play the 1 and the 3. Saba needs a 6 in the worst way. Doesn't get it, but he can play the 4-1 to the ace. Okay. Still more crunch potential. That's not it. That's a bit awkward. That is a crunch, regardless. 1. So what's he got? He's got to clear the 8, huh? Saba, yeah. Neurologist. He's here in Atlanta. He's from the country of Georgia and lives in the state of Georgia. Uh-oh. He can handle it, but doesn't want to roll many more of those. Uh-oh. He could make the deuce. Your double's over? Okay.
That's correct.
Why not? Huh? Ian Terry sitting down.
If GL wants commentary, we'll give him commentary.
Ian is going to soon be on stream 2 against Roberto Litzenberger.
Why'd you have to remind me, Bill?
Well, I want you to get psyched.
Yeah, I'm pumped. I'm pumped.
Uh-oh.
This looks like garbage.
Uh-oh.
This looks like garbage.
Now we're talking.
Oh.
Man, these guys are digging deep into the cups here. Wow. Okay, so he leaves that indirect and back. Oh, fives are pretty nice.
That'll play.
Mike. Could take them all. What do you think?
No. I want something to patrol that side of the outfield. Not clear.
3 and 2. Okay. 3 and 2 the other way. That's a 3. Play the 2. Now.
So now, because of those two guys that he brought out there, yeah, see this now.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
That's a double shot. Well, yeah. Got to come out with a 6. He could play 4-1 and not give 2 directs, but. Yeah, that. So what? 3s and 4s. 3 the hard way.
It's like the second hardest way.
4.
All right, so all is
5,
certainly in
6.
Mr. Munitz's court here. Oh, yeah. Well, there's nothing going on right now. I mean, what do you want me to say? Saba's screwed? I mean...
we got the...
Oh, okay. So this is average plus.
We've got...
Yeah, true. You know.
GL coaching Ian on his commentary technique here.
I mean, he's got to. He's got to.
Okay, so what is that? 3s and 4s again, and 7s. 3 the hard way
Second
again.
hardest way, but yes.
3.
Whoa.
Oh, looky here.
Okay.
Looky here. Got to hit.
Must hit.
Must hit.
Okay, this will be really, really sick. This is big. This is big. Oh. The worst part about playing on stream is when you hear like that you're on the wrong side of it. And you're
you hear the crowd.
It's like the gladiators, like down.
Oh, looky here. He can make that point.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Saba needs an 8.
I think Saba would. Well, just this is.
Oh, this is disgusting. They've been rolling this garbage the whole time.
I mean, no.
Ugh,
I
what
mean-
do you do? I mean, it's
all bad.
It's all bad.
It's all bad. I mean, this looks about as good as anything else.
Yeah. At least you have the opportunity to remake those points. by
Yeah,
not-
yeah, exactly.
Well, looky here.
Here's a whiff. Do you just dump?
What?
No,
Ace
you don't
deuce?
care about giving
Ace
him that.
deuce?
You don't care. You just no, because the board,
He's got the
the
two
board.
blocks over
Whoa, that's a weird one.
But I mean, if he hits you and rolls an ace, if you're too close, it's
Yeah, but
no options here. Clean it up. Okay.
Okay. Again.
2-1. He's been hitting with 2-1s all night here. Gets a lot of he gets a lot of mileage out of his 2-1s. 6-2. That's a shot. Indirect though it may
It
be.
is? I would. You don't just bring it in? I just bring it in.
It's an indirect shot. 3-4.
Oh.
Oh, can he bring it in?
Yeah, he just.
Oh, I thought he was.
I just bring it in. You don't want to make that. I mean.
Okay.
Wow. Actually, maybe it is. Because if he comes in, then you're going to have a hard time clearing it. You could have a hard time.
Fives. Okay, he's odd on the back.
Odd on the high points, you know what that means. Sure, why not?
3-1, preparing to clear. I saw that briefly before you retracted it, Roy.
What did Rory have to say?
I had the PRs up. He must have mistyped something or something.
You know,
He'd put it up. It was 3-3-0 and 3-3-1, but then he retracted it. I don't know if he had mistyped one or something.
Okay.
Rich and Michael Nagu and Ian and Roberto.
What? Roberto, is it over? Is it time? Oh, yeah. They're not ready yet.
Well, thank you, folks. That was a great match between Saba and Rich. And shortly, we will have the winner of that. I imagine Rich wants to take a small break.
Quick restroom break.
He's got to go eliminate one of his 2 beers. So
you know,
there it is.
speaking of
317 for Rich and 388 for Saba. Okay.
Rory says, "Have a good night."
It's only 7:44 in
Yeah.
the Central Time Zone, Roy. What seems to be the problem? Thank you, though, Roy. We've got
Central.
Shortly. Rich is taking a short break. So we got Richard and
Michael.
That'll
be a great match. That's
be a superb match. And then on stream 2, starting before long, is Ian Terry and Roberto Litzenberger. So good luck with that.
Thank you. I'll stick around as long as I need. And
well, I'm going to step away for a moment. You can tell some jokes and entertain
no,
the crowd
I'd rather
or
not.
what?
You have like a screensaver.
We'll be back very shortly, folks. We've got 2.
Rory says family time.
Okay.
We had to rebrand Rory.
What's that?
We've rebranded Rory. He's Rory Shark now.
Not Rory Fish?
No, not allowed to say that anymore. It's rebrand.
At his
Rebranded.
request or at his
At
performance?
his request, USB Jeff request. No, no, it's just a rebrand. He's Rory Shark. And his performance is very strong. Very good player. Excellent.
Okay, so again, two new matches coming up shortly, and we will. I'll be right back. Thank you. Bye bye.
Mike, did you win? against Victor. Very nicely done. You just.
Come on.
You know, I remember used to be on these streams and my hair was not as gray as it appears now. But every year at this tournament or any tournament I go to, it just gets grayer and grayer. I fit in with this crowd more now. Okay, well, I don't want to sit here and awkwardly chat into an open mic, so I'm going to get up.
Come on. Land, it's a lot. Have some food. Let me ask you. Yeah.
sparks, yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands ain't mine. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours. Ooh, it's you that I adore. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours.
What happened?
I just don't want to upstage you.
Okay.
Okay, you both are welcome to start. Rich, you don't have any problem with Layla here, do you?
Is that okay if I?
Is that okay?
Anyone but
Okay,
Layla.
cool. I didn't.
If you want, I can
No,
leave and sit
no.
outside. I don't want to
No.
disturb anybody.
It's not a
All right.
You'll disturb Michael more than me.
I'm not sure. I think you're facing me, so.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I'm unflappable. Good match.
No, I didn't watch it live. He was just occasionally telling us. Okay. Sorry, folks. Bill Riles here. Joining in progress, our Michael Neagu Richard Munitz round of 16 Masters jackpot match. This okay, you can turn it on if you want.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so again, second round of the Masters jackpot. Neagu, I don't recall who he played in his
opening round.
Opening round,
Jack Edelson.
Jack Edelson. So he beat Edelson, and Richard just beat Saba Bajanisvili in a very good match. So coming off it, Ian joining us here for a little while before
the execution begins.
He's waiting on Roberto Litzenberger to finish a doubles match, and then Ian and Roberto will play a second round match.
Second round
match of the Masters as well. So that should be fun once you get to
that'll be great.
Roberto, nice guy, good player. So that'll be a fun match.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Richard claims the first game, and we'll try to get with the program here as far as commentary. 6-1 by Rich. He gets seizes the early position in this game.
Yep. And match.
Both of these are very accomplished players.
Yeah, really, really good. I think we're in for a treat. Both, bordering on that grandmaster level. Yeah. Yep. Strong.
So, okay. Oh, and Layla, who is Layla Zylotskaya, very good player in her own right. Her and Michael are a couple, and Layla is just sitting next to Michael's right side there. You can barely see her at times. Now this will likely be will be our last two matches of the evening. This match and Ian and Roberto, because we have a 8:30 a.m. stream.
Call.
So wake up early, set your alarm clocks. 8:30 a.m.
Chris and Art.
Chris Trencher and Art Moore in the final of the Super Jackpot. So they're in other events such as the Masters. They'll be in the championship. It's going to be a lot of play. They were afraid it would get problematic of them having an opportunity to play that match on Sunday. So they're playing it at 8:30 tomorrow morning. That's 5:30 on the West Coast for those of you interested.
If you're watching that on the West Coast, what drug are you on?
Well, Sax doesn't go to bed till
fair enough.
dawn or something,
Fair
so
enough.
Steve can watch it.
Yeah. I'll tell you, yeah.
Yeah, it's for the early birdies because Ryan Ribello said so.
Dimitri says, what a weird time for the Super Jackpot finals. I'll tell you, if I had to play the Super Jackpot final at 8:30 a.m., I'd forfeit. I'd hedge, then forfeit.
So, but, the fear was, tomorrow at 11 a.m., the championship play begins. So, and you're not out till you got 3 losses, and these guys are not people that you would anticipate flushing out in 3 straight.
Correct.
So they're likely to still be alive in the championship come Sunday. They're in the Masters.
Yep.
And, they have the Super Jackpot final to play. It backs up.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Small price to pay. Yeah, and Chris has a 5 o'clock flight tomorrow afternoon.
Sunday afternoon.
Sunday afternoon, I apologize.
Chris tomorrow afternoon would be really pessimistic about his chances.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point.
I think I need to book that one.
So,
Way I roll. No, I'm kidding.
I got a
Kidding.
Dimitri.
I'm kidding.
Dimitri told us earlier tonight that the BMAB results will be published tomorrow.
Oh, good.
So
so the whole world can see my 6.9 or whatever.
All the results and all the PRs and what have you.
Yeah.
So looking forward to that. There were 26 players. Nice BMAB event here at Jeff Proctor's Atlanta Classic, directed by the BMAB, directed by
Roberto
Litzenberger.
Yeah, it was a great time.
Okay, so these guys, we've been distracted with doing all kinds of things, and I apologize to them, but we're in the midst of a 12-point match here.
Absolutely. Let's see. It looks
6,
like
4 looks like a point.
Like blue has the early advantage here, but
Certainly,
white has the anchors.
Yeah, blue's well ahead in the pip count, but as you say, white has the forward anchor, and still a lot of play in this game.
Absolutely. Gotta say, this Gammoner board is just extremely nice.
Both the boards we're streaming on are Gammoner boards, so you'll be playing on one on stream too. Absolutely. As well.
Yeah, I have these same checkers on my Zavarol board, and these checkers play beautifully. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, okay.
So this one, it works out great because we can move the clock in and everything
Yeah.
closer. Also, if players choose to use a baffle box, we don't have to necessarily work the support through the handle and
Well,
so
that's-
forth.
Yeah. I'm working on a solution to the cube. Where do you put the cube problem
Oh,
with
yeah?
my 3D printer? So look
Uh-huh.
out for that.
Well, it's got to be better than some of the other recent solutions I've seen.
Okay, so we had a nice cube there from Michael, and I think it was
Michael.
pretty easy take.
Yeah, I think so. Michael obviously is ahead in the race and has some nice structures, extricated both his rear checkers, but Rich with that forward anchor and Michael with kind of a picket fence distribution here. Rich has got some play.
Absolutely.
And he's got enough timing that he should have perhaps the mid and the 5 while Michael's trying to clear his mid.
Right. Yeah. So it's going to put a little additional pressure on there. This is a nice roll. I mean, I think I would just
Little maybe
make the
faster
2.
than he wanted, but it's a nice roll. He gets to make his 2 point. And
I got slot actually. I think I want to keep that spare on the mid.
you ultimately you want the 3 anyway. So
Yep. And that checker on the 4 has got nowhere better to go eventually. This is a
5-3,
great
that's
shot,
nice
clearing.
shot, clearing. Richard can play
Well, that's
freely.
gonna make the
that
3.
works. So he's back into some racing equity.
Yeah, a
here.
little bit. Oh, plays itself.
You know, it's interesting. Rory transcribed the
Excellent.
the prior match,
Great.
the Richard Saba match. Richard played 317. Yeah, 317. Saba played 388. So
No,
Rich played
it's-
317, and it's not at all unusual for Niaga to be playing in that range either. So this could be another stellar match. Then
That's a beaut. I think you just wait one more
yeah,
time.
I think you wait one more roll. You can play this without
any sort of bust.
Out busting anything.
I mean, maybe he's contemplating running off with 1, but I don't really.
Yeah, I think
see
there's
what
too many pick and pass covers on that.
Yep.
No, the match has started at 11.
So here we go.
6-1, 6-1, 6-2,
That's
6-5 is not among them.
No.
Now we're
Well,
down to 6-1s and 5-1s.
Yep.
Although
And then
Richard's
there will be
still
some repeaters too.
Still in the race. One more set and
highly possible.
he's right in there. And
So
there's
there's-
the 6-1.
Yeah, party time.
Fancy that.
Yeah.
We could see a
to be a big swing.
big swing, and we got a recube coming right here.
How do you get that contact to work out for you?
Get the 6-1 followed by the 6-1.
Ace. Yep. Exchange of 6-1.
Wow. 3-2, Richard. What a swing. It's
brutal.
That's why we love the game.
That's why we hate it. Wow, who do you think's the favorite here? I think it's a pretty even match.
I think it's a real even match, particularly. I thought Richard hasn't played that much, to my knowledge, in the
Yeah.
last 2 or 3 years. He
Yeah.
doesn't play that much online. Michael's been playing a lot live and online,
yeah.
and has really progressed. I would have thought that Michael was
Yeah.
probably the stronger player at this point in their
Yeah, but that last
games.
match with
But that
Saba.
last match with Saba tells me Richard doesn't
Waiting
have
for
much.
Roberto's got to finish. Yeah.
Richard doesn't have much rust on him. He played 3-1-7 against Saba there, so
Yeah. He used to play on grid, I remember. Zurich Mint, and then no one plays on grid anymore. It's all
Yeah.
Galaxy, so I haven't seen him on there.
Ugh, pardon me. It's funny, Rich got off to such a grand start against Saba, and then it was Saba rallied, but
Saba,
couldn't bring
yeah.
it back.
Well, Saba, who was our Texas champion, apparently in the Masters, Longhorn Masters there, Matt Raklitis got off to a 12-0 lead. Saba ran it all the way to 12-0, or, 12, what, DMP.
Yeah.
And then Matt just won the last game. So.
Be like the
Anticlimax.
Pecco lost the Longhorn Classic to Bob
Oh,
Glass,
yeah.
leading 12-0 Crawford and lost.
Ouch. Ouch.
That's one Pecco will long remember.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and that trophy has a lot of storied history to it. Bob Glass, great player. I mean, name a yesteryear a little bit. Don't see him around
and
much.
some
but
people who may not recall the story, in 2013, 14, something like that, when we had the dual in San Antonio.
Right.
Saba, who no one had ever heard of whatsoever, registered for the dual. And Mochi's followed everything. He calls me up, Bill, who's this guy? Saba Bajanisvili signed up for the dual. I know everyone in the world, every good player in the world, and I've never heard this name. And I said, I don't know. I said, he's a neurologist in Atlanta, apparently a pretty good player. We'll see,
Yeah.
When he comes in, he does extremely well. I forget the exact path, but at one point he beat Petco, and then he beat Matt on PR. And, and everybody's just blown away. And Mochi comes walking by not long after that during the tournament. And I said, well, Mochi, do you know who Saba is now? And actually, we put he was on the cover of.
And it was, who is this Saba guy?
Yeah,
right?
on the cover of Backgammon. What's the name of it? Primetime Backgammon. And it's kind of a neat situation. I'd mentioned to people earlier, Saba pointed out to me, right now, him and Victor are tied for the ABT lead.
Yes.
Because it's capped at 96 points. New York and Texas were both over, but since it was capped, they and our payouts were the same.
Yeah.
Same distribution.
Same distribution, yep.
Then they each have 28.88 points.
Wow.
And Saba,
I think it's
because
just
they
in
don't
case
want
one tournament gets real big.
One tournament got huge in comparison to the others. Yeah.
You get that off Bill Lonergan?
No, it's capped by the size of the tournament, so one doesn't have undue influence.
Trade there. Okay.
But Saba was telling me earlier tonight, he had went back and did a lot of research, because it takes a little bit of research. You'll appreciate this. He went back and he was laughing. He says, I went back to 2004. He said, I have won the 2 largest attendance ABT tournaments in the last 20 years.
That's right.
He won
New York.
He won New York when it was 100. Texas when it was 99. Victor won New York when it was 97. So he said Victor's in 3rd place.
Wow.
Like 99, which is what you had, and what Lynn had.
Yeah, Lynn in 2020 had 100 exactly in the championship. We had 99. We had 101 registered, and all. 2 guys got sick and had to go to the hospital and dropped out. So we ended up with 99.
The pressure.
I guess so. And well, actually, in one of them, and we won't call names, but one of them has an anxiety complex, and that was why he had a anxiety. What's he called? Social anxiety attack or something other. Victor and I are very good friends, so I'll remind him that Saba has won the 2 biggest tournaments in the last 20 years, and Victor's win was only the 3rd largest.
Yeah, I would not remind him of that now. Because he lost to MCG. He rebought. He played the guy
Mike
that lost
Lurie.
to me that Yeah, and Mike won.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
And he lost in the first round of the Super Jackpot to Jack Haley.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A rematch of the New York final.
Yeah. So there you go.
A little bit.
Hey, Ray, how did you and Brandon make out?
Oh, we got all the way to 12-12, and then somebody had to win. Me.
Okay, so Ray beats Brandon 13-12 in the Masters second round, I guess it is.
Yeah, but it was much closer than that.
It was much closer than the score would indicate.
Closer than 12-12. 13 matches.
Okay, so Richard, while we're here chatting about everything in the world and neglecting these players, Richard has crawled out to a 4-1 lead.
So we have a couple people in the chat. We have one, Sean Wolford says that Rich is the favorite, and Bob Z says that Michael
is the favorite. Well, that's good.
What's that based on? Is there data? Somewhere?
PR is probably out there.
Yeah. And I mean, these are subjective evaluations, opinions, but I think they're close.
Yeah, I think it's very close. I mean, couldn't ask for a better match.
Now Ray had predicted earlier in the week that he was going to win Atlanta and that Tara and I should be prepared to stream him frequently. So he was on once yesterday, I think, wasn't he? I don't know.
Who was?
Ray.
Yeah, I think he was on yesterday.
Yeah. But he told me he was coming to Atlanta to collect his trophy. Now, I know that was a hard pill to take, losing to Ray, Brandon.
You know, it was so funny. I was hearing them talk earlier, and they said, we looked at the bracket, and even though we play 5.5 PR, we figure we're a favorite against some of the guys in there. And I go, was I one of them? And they're like, oh yeah, definitely.
Well, Matt's prize or Ray's prize for beating Brandon is MCG in the next round.
MCG. Wonder how Chris and Gary Casilni are doing. I saw Gary was leading last I checked.
Oh, really? I don't know that.
Michael is a favorite, according to Dimitri. Dimitri would know. Dimitri Dimitri has the data. Yeah,
Dimitri's got real data. Again, I don't think, and I don't know. I mean, I guess he plays locally there, but I don't think Richard's really traveled and played much.
Not a big traveler.
The last 2 years.
Yeah, I saw him in San Antonio though, and I saw him in
He was
LA.
in San Antonio.
He was in LA.
Yeah. So.
Phone is.
Like an Android samples.
I'm sorry.
There's samples.
Yeah. It's true. Richard hadn't played much. And... Oh. And she was bad now than you and Arena for keeping her up last night.
Well, okay. Steve wanted to know what's going on. Steve Sachs. Yeah. Oh yeah. So let's take a look. All right.
Richard's
so
considering Richard lets it go.
I would have.
Yeah, he's considerably behind.
I don't know those gaps though.
Niaga's got
really
some good structure, some gaps, but
yeah,
he's
but
got
it's likely
some
to be made.
Decent
so.
fill-in structure.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah.
Okay, so 4-2, Rich.
See if I can get the link here.
Well, and I think he still does at times, but that's a very quiet room. Yeah.
on Ace Point Backgammon. It's the stream
Yeah,
too.
Ace Point.
You want
Just
the
getting
link?
getting the link to that. Oh yeah, stream 2.
Not you?
It will be. Just sending it out.
Your fan club, huh?
Yeah. Steve Stacks and my mom.
There you go. That about covers it, you know?
You can always rely on
Exactly. Exactly.
You're in trouble when Stacks doubles up in your fan club.
Okay, so set of deuces plays well, but well, he's debating a set of deuces.
Roberto, the doubles match going? The doubles match still going? I mean, I feel like I've been waiting an hour. Okay, fair enough. I guess. Well, there's a lot of equipment.
You gotta open the door.
Well, it was a meat locker for the last 3 days.
So my understanding is that it's sweltering hot in there. Well, I'm not taking. I'm keeping my shirt on. I'll tell you that.
Please. We don't want no.
Nah, I'm gonna. Nah.
We don't want any Jim Pasco sleeveless t-shirts. Oh Lord. Okay.
I don't. Or 4 apparently.
And we don't want you and Roberto keeping us up all night either. You know, we got an 8:30 stream. If you
I'll try
if
not
you
to
play,
do,
what time
the,
is it?
The Mochi and Tehran.
If you play
Bangor.
past 11:30, you have to come down and help me commentate at 8:30.
That's not going to happen.
What's happening at 8:30?
Chris and Art Moore, the
Super
early
Jackpot final.
bird special.
At 8:30 in the morning.
Bring your coffee and a bagel, I guess. Favorite? Yes. Whose favorite doesn't really matter.
Oh, so what do we got here? 5-4. That's got to be an obvious, huh? Make the bar. Although he could have made the deuce, but I think the bar is more desirable. Set of 4s.
Speaking of pretty desirable here,
gonna make the 5 point, I guess. Or he could make. Well,
I would take that 5 point all day.
He could make the 4 and the 5 and leave a shot on.
No.
3-5. That's making the 3 for sure. Now it's a question of what you do with the other.
Pay off to the 3-5. Let's see what.
Olson, you have
I have other fans watching. Oh, very good.
Have the Houston crew
club there. We had a really good match last weekend. The 13 point. You won.
Yeah.
You won the whole thing, or split at least.
Guinness and Tara wanted to leave.
Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah. Can't blame you. Michael was on fire, so. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not this one. Well, Michael does look pretty good in this game. This is a pretty interesting little play.
But he doesn't. Yeah, this is interesting. It's kind of a standoff game. Neither one of them has enough of an advantage to send the cube.
Well, I don't know. Actually, I mean, Rich. I mean, if the scores were reversed, maybe I would think Rich might have something to think about. But not right now. But and having that anchor not be at the edge of the 5' really hurts.
Yeah.
And this looks stronger to me. I think anyway.
If Rich, well,
If Rich, I mean,
if
if
he
Rich
doesn't roll a 3, then
it's
he
not
can
guaranteed.
probably play it, but
well,
there's potential there. He
so-
has to break one of those back.
yeah,
points.
and there's no guarantee that this gets covered. Oh well, this is horrendous. So, yeah.
So much for that thought.
Yep.
So that's
Definitely gives Michael some air.
gives Michael an opportunity here. What do you think? He's trailing. He covers with a 3 or a 6.
I mean, easy scoop, but yeah. Yeah.
I would double this.
I think I said I would have flipped it if the scores were reversed
There
for
it is.
Rich, and I think now we're seeing that. So yeah. Super easy take.
That's
Boom.
a nice number. Comes out and
Yeah.
covers.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Thank you,
Yep.
Marcy.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Marcy and I had
Yep.
this scoped out.
Yep. So now what does Rich do here? Because
He
asked
has for a recount.
he has a little bit of containment play though. That's the thing. I mean,
No, he doesn't have
now,
crackers.
not now. Not immediate.
Not on the first.
Not
roll.
anymore now.
Why didn't?
So now he's just, well, again now. This is yeah.
You can afford a 90-foot boat. Can't you afford glasses?
So yeah. Yeah. Very timely 6. So he's just trying to not get gammoned here. And
okay.
this also is the way to win. I mean, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
but
a hard parlay.
It's gonna be a really
well,
hard
that's
parlay.
step
That's a
1.
start.
Step 1. Step 1A. Step 1A.
It's a real long road.
Baby steps.
Got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Marianne Meese says happy birthday to Marcy.
Mhm.
Yay.
Well, like it or not, Rich gets to see the end of this
Thank
game.
you, Marianne.
Okay, now there are the dreaded
Now there are
4s and
crackers, big
5s
time,
and-
big time. Well, 5s isn't really junk. This is like, you're not going to come out.
immensely. I mean,
Well, he can't hit, right? I mean, he
No.
can't. He just has to keep his board.
you
I mean,
just
there's
gotta hope he rolls some
a cracker.
double
Yeah.
4, double
I mean, I don't know what
5,
he's. Oh,
5-1. He can sustain that.
Focus.
So yeah, I mean, Rich, he has some wins here.
Yep. What am I up? Well, that's what
I don't know that it does that much good. Well, is he fishing?
I mean,
there's breakers though.
There is, but I mean,
I don't know.
I
if
think it's
go,
worth it. I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
I did it in the doubles match.
Okay, now it's starting to hurt. Well, and that makes. I mean, you get to go fishing without any
Yeah,
risk.
true.
You know, you get the,
Oh,
the potential.
Speaking of,
oh, whoa. Speaking.
yeah, so he'll gladly.
This isn't fishing. This is telephoning or something. Picking up the
Yeah.
floaters.
This is the dynamite fishing. Yeah. step 1A.
Small.
Yeah. Oh,
Not
very.
cats.
Yeah, the smallest A possible.
They let him come in and split off the 5 or the 6, and you go fishing again.
Yep.
Look at here.
Hello.
Who is this guy?
And this would be one of the sickest turnarounds yet.
Oh, no, that's Caselman coming out. Wasn't he playing?
He was playing Chris.
Oh, Chris. That wasn't the doubles match.
No. It's Miyagi and
Okay, now is Richard going to pull something crazy off here? Potentially.
yeah, in play. Step 1B. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Rich is thinking of 2 numbers.
Both beginning with 6.
Ah,
Exactly.
I would take aces there. I would take aces.
Not going to tempt him with the 1-6.
Wrong ace. Take the ace point.
That would have worked, Michael.
Close him out.
Richard had a frown on his face.
He looks exasperated. I think that might be his first loss of the weekend.
What?
That was wrong ace.
Huh? What's up? Playing tonight?
Apparently Victor and Ray are a match or something. Wanted us to stream them rather than
Oh.
you and Roberto.
Well, that's fine with me. You playing it tonight or what? You play?
It doesn't matter.
There's a Russian
playing
with a
tonight?
chip on his shoulder. They can't have any better than that.
I'm with me.
If Victor wants to trash someone on it.
Well, could they replace? Well, they wouldn't want to be streamed on 2. He wants to be streamed on 1. Yeah. Now,
You have to boot them off. Yeah.
I could. I wouldn't. Yeah. What was he talking? They have some semifinal match or something or other? Oh. Yeah, it's quarterfinal. It's not semifinal.
Yeah, quarterfinal.
Quarter, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Wouldn't draw flies, right?
What'd you say?
Wouldn't draw flies.
Victor would draw Victor.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Because he wouldn't do the commentary on it. Yeah. Okay, I get it now.
No.
Deeper than
So, Chris, I'm judging that it did it go well?
It did not go
I'm
well.
guessing it, yeah. Could tell.
It's alright.
Yeah. You're in the other
I
event.
wasn't going to go through the weekend without ever losing a match, despite these perverse fantasies I have. It's perverse.
Okay, is
No, that was,
Rich is trying to accommodate
That was
Michael by continuing to dance there.
I'm like,
Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go.
I would call those people.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
but repeaters,
but this could
leave a mark.
Could leave a mark.
Well,
I see a bruise forming.
yeah, one man closeout where he's pretty likely to get off it, and it's gonna Rich subtly giving Michael the bird. It's like with the
Clever checker pointing.
Okay.
Now he's got to sit and play the figure out, and it's gonna be that. Yep. A brutal one.
There is a number.
There's 3 numbers actually. Yeah.
That's not it.
Oh, 6. Where's your brother?
Up to you.
How long?
They're still playing doubles. I don't know how.
Matt, for some reason, Victor wants to comment on your match. Desperately.
You'd have to boot these guys off.
Well, it won't be a commentated match, regardless. If this finished early. Yeah, go ahead and
But it would be.
go ahead and put them on.
Yeah,
on
that's
2.
fine with me. Yep, 100%. No, go for it. Yeah, definitely.
But we're not switching the commentary off of this one. We can switch it off once this match is over.
So now my flogging won't be
You
publicly
can't be
televised.
It's not in. Apparently, he has 4 pair. Read between the lines.
You told her? You told her? I told her there's a program. Yeah. Go put,
Okay, so we've got a slight change in plans. It's Roberto's doubles match is continuing indefinitely, it seems. We are going to put Matt Kungar and Ray Fogerlin in round of 8 match Masters on stream 2. Now, once this match concludes, which might be a while, we'll switch the commentary to stream 2. Richard sucks up that cube. Be nice, Victor. Be nice.
No, I'm not nice. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, he had to, pretty much has to hit him. He doesn't, I mean, Richard's a favorite to make a forward anchor if Michael doesn't do something here.
Scratched your
I had to
way
win
back.
8 games because I lost 1. No?
You averaged out.
What?
You averaged out.
I mean, this is a safety play, but I think I'm not sure about this. It's a short-term safety play because Richard's going to make the 5-point, and then we've got an entirely different game. It's all, backgammon is a game of probabilities. No, there are no definitives to speak of. But what you starting to show your inner feminine side wearing holy jeans or what?
Yeah. Is that the way you bought them, or they just sold? Oh, okay.
No, that is a
Don't look
this
at me
this
for that.
yeah, I like this play. Yeah, I'm glad you're coming around, you know, and think.
Coming around to see the light.
Of course, he's gonna be punished for that.
I'll go get your glass. It's your birthday. Okay. I'm not going to argue. But I wanted.
Okay, so there's that. There's that anchor Richard wanted. Pardon me.
AJ go to bed. I saw him go by with his.
Oh, KG and
Yeah.
Sync.
Yeah.
How we can see? Well, we can finish with this then first, right?
Yeah, when this is over, we'll
Right,
switch.
Okay. And it also will be good, for guys, so we don't kick them out.
Yeah, that's cool.
The people that are watching this
Exactly.
started the
Exactly.
match.
Yeah.
The little Orphan Annie game there. That's they cut off the game. Football game.
Oh, that was the
Show
What was
this
that? It
movie
was
back in the 60s.
Okay.
back in the 70s. What was that? I don't know.
Like a playoff match.
The Heidi game. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Okay. They cut off the game. And
Yeah.
That made like such.
And then they scored in the last 2 touchdowns in the last minute or something. Okay. So
Is that a hit? I don't know. It's a tough shot to hit.
gotta step up into it.
A lot of blood. Maybe hit. Duplicate read, but I don't know. Just so.
I did. That Ray and MCG are playing a Masters quarterfinal match on stream 2. You can watch that on stream 2. Now, once this match is completed, we will switch. I'm
Is
sorry.
this working?
Yeah.
This thing is working? Okay. I just.
You're on. Once this game is completed, we'll switch the commentary to stream 2 and pick up Ray and MCG.
6 is easy. Should just make 8 points. No, why? Why this 6? Why not making 8 points? Wow. that
So
must be- must be
this
humongous
way,
blunder.
Michael can hit the 8.
No, this was huge blunder. Not small. I mean, which 6 to hit?
Dimitri wants to know. Ooh,
What?
It's just cold, man. You might have to respond in Russian or something.
What?
How's Victor doing today?
Oh, I'm doing very well, as every day. Actually, I like the 6 that reach hit inside instead of outside. Yeah, and once we see the board, why talk to some drunk Russians?
I didn't allude to anything like that.
Okay, now he's thinking about the redouble. Seems a little frisky. Of course, he's down in the score, which makes him.
He's not down that much, so I think the offset.
No, but he wants 8 points. Michael cannot even realize the whole 8 point. But feels like you probably don't have enough yet.
My door room. What?
No, I'm not a beer drinker. If you have any Heineken, though.
That one hits from outside. That's a joker. No, that's.
You gotta hit the outside.
He knows. It's nothing wrong with taking a look. Especially when you roll a joker, you wanna look at this few times. No bloods. Saving the back one. Huge shot.
And Victor has a much more consolidated position than he had 3 or 4 rolls ago when he was thinking.
Absolutely, yeah.
Still, when he was thinking about
not close to a double, by the way, because of this 3 checkers back. This very fragile position for white. He has to make this 10-point. Yeah, that's it. He rolled doubles. Yeah. No, he played legal. Yeah. Okay, how to play 6-3? 6 down probably and 3 hit. I just don't see anything else, to be honest. No, then you leave with blood, but you don't hit. So if you come out with 6, I mean it's not terrible. Come out with 6 and 3 down, because this checker is asking to be played. But I think I would hit on the deuce. The more I look at that, the less clear it is to me.
Yeah. His other options aren't particularly attractive.
This is maybe okay play, actually. Yeah, maybe hitting on the deuce would be a little out of position. There is no... I don't see the blitz there. Oh, that's a terrible 5.
Yeah, why do you do that? You want the builder for the bar. Right?
Yeah, it can never be right. This was just not a chance that that play was correct. Okay, 4 down. I think you need to hit, no? I mean, why use, like, you have an anchor in his board. Hit. Hit and you with his fan. I don't know. Why give him chance to escape? No? Guys have their own ideas. Make an ace, I guess. Because you're spending 2 checkers on the point that you don't want to make. No, this 6-4 is just forcing the issue. A little bit anti-positional to me.
There it is.
Yeah, and now gets punished. Just the wrong idea. Just the wrong idea. I would give 7 here. Just, I would hate to play so deep. You know, you sweat once, but then at least you run free. I play 4 down and 6-5, I guess. That actually could be my least favorite play. Even worse than the Putin checker on the 3. Who said we cannot trash talk here?
No, you can trash talk. That's why we wanted you to sit down.
Want you to do it a little louder, please.
Louder. I don't know. It would sound offensive, you know. This Russian guys with a deep voice, you know.
Such a stereotype.
And I pretty much disagree with every place. So. Oh. And there are 2 guys that actually I like playing, so they're nice guys, you know. Strong players. I agree with 6-3, I guess. Yeah, that's the problem with previous play. Now numbers like 5-1 doesn't play. With previous play of Michael, I mean. But he didn't take that chance. Now he has trouble.
11s? Nope.
Nows have to step out and cover. I mean, you can. I don't think you can. Actually, you can still make the deuce point.
He could make the deuce point. He could,
No, but you can make ace and step out with 3 and close your eyes. That's what I always do, and it's very dangerous. I close my eyes, and it's always
just make the ace and slot the deuce. Huh? But
no, this is my play. This is my play. Yeah. Just look at my recent results. You know, it works like magic. You know?
Made.
Yeah, 3. I guess we step out and make
made
this
victors
point.
of all his opponents.
6-4. Go for. Yeah, you just save this guy. There is no reason to stay there anymore. There is no 6-4 to play anyway. 18-10. Nothing else there. And nothing else matters.
Yeah, you don't want to bury that other checker.
No, there is just no other play. You know? But sometimes, look, nothing wrong with looking. You know, look at me. I'm spending all my time. You're usually playing on the seconds. I'm not to criticize someone for thinking.
I like that.
But sometimes it happens, you know, you just try to find something that's not there. As this, as an old Chinese philosopher used to say, it's difficult to find a black cat in a dark room, especially when it's not there. You know?
Especially when it's not there.
Oh, that's Africa side.
That's
blunder.
terrible, isn't it?
That's like a humongous blunder.
And with the cube in play,
It's gonna be gammon, and for no reason really. He just keeps staying in that position and found something, you know, that was not there.
I think that was the case of he overthought that. He overthought that position.
Oh, completely. He just made it up. He's much better than that player. I mean, he's a strong player. It sometimes happens when you're tired and you look at the position for too long, you start seeing things, and he just found this 6-4.
Dismiss the
No,
right in front of it.
that may be, I don't know. People probably checked it already, but must be at least 300 blunder, maybe more. It just like presents, it's like Hanukkah gift.
Dmitry disputes the fact that that's a Chinese proverb.
He's not talking about backgammon.
Yeah, he's more worried about the cats.
No, it's Confucius, you know.
It's Kung.
Yeah.
Chinese.
He was Chinese, yeah. But
There's a circle pay attention. Especially when it's not.
I mean, we try to specialize on good backgammon and entertainment also.
Yes.
Good backgammon.
Bill is responsible for backgammon in this equation, and I'm providing entertainment.
That shows the variety of the programming.
I don't know, what did we miss the play somehow?
He got a 6-3.
He's thinking about hitting on the 4.
No, you cannot hit on the 4.
But maybe he finds something too. You know, when you start looking for too long,
he might find it.
Yeah, you see?
No.
He may find this hit. You know, just never know. Yeah, this hit is not.
He's willing to
It's the same
risk.
black hat. It's not as bad as the previous play. There is gammon big, of course, but why lose the game?
Yeah, that was going to be
You can
my
still
point.
gammon.
Why risk the game? You know, he's got a potential gammon anyway.
It's not like white don't have a board.
You walk to the front, pass reception, Absolutely. Cut by action. 10 o'clock.
He confused me. I don't remember where it was.
It was there. But I think, what else do you have?
I mean, what else he can? He wants to leave 4-3. It's actually no reason to leave 4-3 as well. But if he wants to, then that's okay, I guess.
I'm
But
confused.
the best play is probably just safe.
I mean, he spent 3
Safe.
minutes.
No, the reason you may consider leave anything is because next roll you may roll the 3 in big, and then you actually be forced to stick the guy. And if he roll 4 before, then you may leave a double shot actually. But it's a very like distant concern. Yes. So to maybe not even worse to leave 4-3 here for that reason. I have a style of leaving those outside shots, and I paid for that many times in my life. Not to Dima, by the way. He never beat me.
Not to Dima, huh? You know, you'll enjoy this.
This is a lot of time.
Saba pointed out to me. Saba pointed out to me earlier tonight.
Yeah.
You know, you each have 28.88 ABT points, right?
Okay.
And you won New York this
Did you
year.
get the 2 shots there?
No.
You play 7-1, 5-2?
No, I just don't leave a shot inside. I don't hit. First of all, I don't hit. I may leave 4-3.
There it is.
No, it just he found the play which was not there. You know, he
Same
won.
thing Richard did earlier.
Yeah, yeah. He won. He
It's an old Chinese thing. Like, can't see.
and it's actually very close to redouble from the roof, just because of the score. It's a lot of gammons. Okay, that's a joker. Now he has to hit, I guess, just to gain some timing. But the first hit was not good, as we mentioned. Yep, it was, and he keep paying for that. He keep paying. It's actually very.
This has to be a redouble.
This, as Mr. Trencher points out, it may be redouble if blue. Yeah, reason to think about redouble here is 2 for blue is not enough anymore. They may just start breaking their board, and if white rolls 4, becomes such a gammonish position. And Richard is absolutely correct to think about that. It's a big decision. I would give, because 2 checkers killed already on the blue side. It's a very volatile position. You down 4-6 on the match. Great cube.
There it is.
I like it. Yep. That's the cubes that win the tournaments. Unfortunately for Mike, he cannot pass, and that's a direct result of that volunteer shots. Yeah. He cannot pass. That's the problem. He wants to pass. I know that.
He can't. For any number of reasons.
Right. He can
which
still win.
A lot of people are watching.
Yeah, he can still win.
It's really hard.
I know. Yeah.
Well, Rich has the 4 prime.
What would be funny is if he doesn't double until the 3rd time they both fan, then he.
Okay, that's a huge 2. But again, notice the 2 doesn't win yet. He's doing better than before, but he still needs 5 or 6. No, of course not. No, there is no redouble here. No. This is a joker. He duplicates 3s to get hit correctly. Not a big deal though. All right.
Okay.
As we know in backgammon game, it never ends. So we bring in excitement is always there. You bring checker into the 5. You hope he doesn't roll 5 or 6, and you're gonna attack him on the deuce. But backgammon, the show must go on, and it does. Correctly. That's a huge joker. Okay.
So now does he?
Redouble? Good question. We'll see. We'll see if he fans. You mean? Let's get there first. Why rack your brain over something that may not be needed? Right? It's not for lazy people. No.
Make sure there's a cat in the room.
Right. Exactly. And then we decide how to skin it. Right?
Exactly. What sport to kick it.
Right. Okay, is that a double? Score is 10-4. If it's a double, then it probably take, by the way. Right, exactly. Why we ever keep this? Somebody in the crowd. Okay, you don't keep them together. Oh, you should, right? 1, 2. So you can bring guy in. This seems okay. Of course, the downside of
Either
this,
that or you safety one of them.
it's inflexible because if you roll 4 and jump out, then you may be leaving shots. But if you bring just one guy to the 6, the issue is your back guy is too far behind, and then with the same situation when he rolls 4, you're not even in the vicinity. Yeah, I think this is correct play because you may have a direct shot. Okay, as we discussed, backgammon is never over, right? The backgammon game is always exciting. And Richard is laughing. Mike is not.
I don't think so.
Because he has a 2 to hit, and he does. You see how much better that was if he would be behind after double 2? Ow!
Oh my God.
Yep. Game is not over yet, guys. There is still 2 checkers to bring in. Yeah, he has to run all the way. There's nothing else there.
You're not coming out with all of them.
No, you stay back because the farther back you stay in, the bigger your contact is, and that's what you're looking for here. Okay, Mike is thinking. That's actually a good point to think about the double.
Seems like it ought to be about 80 or 81. Michael might. 9 away is 20. It's Michael.
It could be a double, by the way.
Probably
Here.
does have a double.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because it's no gammons anymore. So why roll? And also you can get a pass. You never know. I think it's automatic take, but you never know. Okay, this time it may be over actually. The cat left the room for good. Redouble and a pass.
He should turn his mic on and let the world hear him.
Oh, it's on there.
It is?
Oh, yeah. They're listening to him.
Okay, looks like guys found their game lately. But it was a very adventurous game, of course. Reach, of course, I mean, a huge cube, so you have to think and see maybe you can find the take here. I don't see the take. Small numbers like 2-1, hit and picking up. Big numbers coming in. Looks like clear pass to me. So the bad number here is 3-1.
It's funny, in many of these kinds of cases, people have so much invested in the game, they don't want to let it go.
Difficult, yeah.
Right?
But he did. Well done. No, actually, the cube action in the end was good. Ooh.
Got so much better in the game.
I said sometimes people have so much invested in a game, even
it's like
not only
Mario
score,
cards, you know. It's like you're taking the cube, but no. But the guys actually, the cube action was I think perfect after EQ.
You know, Saba did a bit of research, which he related to me today, and it relates to you.
Yeah.
You know, you each have 28.88 points this year. You won New York, 97 players.
Yeah.
He won Texas with 28 players, or 99 players, but you both end up with the same number of points. He went back and did research. He won New York in 2020 when it had 100 players. So he said in the last 25 years, and since 2000, he has won the 2 tournaments on the ABT Tour with the largest attendance. You've only won the 3rd largest. So you're in 3rd place. He's in 1st and 2nd place.
What was that? His research. I see. Face to face to me, he's always very respectful. I don't understand. So I have to ask Saba again. Check the story. Okay, obviously 10-4. Rich have to be very aggressive.
Well, it's interesting. You know, we started 4-0 Rich, right?
I don't know. Was it?
Yeah.
So Mike
The funniest
won.
thing about this is Rich is smiling and he's trying to have a little
Yeah, and Mike is very
mojo and Michael's all business.
Yeah.
He said he Googled. Oh, okay. Backgammon equity table. Right? What people say.
There's a lot.
Yeah, so I guess Rich is trying to figure out the race here, when whether to go from the back. So if he is ahead, since he's not doing that, I assume he's behind. Maybe.
Yeah, and then shoot it over there. I'll give you my phone.
Second mic.
You'll have it.
All right, Rich must go now.
What?
He reluctantly doing so.
Okay, Matt is leading Ray 2-0 on stream 2. As soon as this match is over, we'll be switching the commentary to stream 2.
Yeah, I promised those two to trash talk them, but they are on the second stream, so.
Find some more cats.
You can count and then. More difficult to criticize Matt, of course. He played 1.8 against me earlier today. So he's in a good shape, but we'll find something.
Ray is fertile ground, though.
Yes, and but good news is they both don't mind at all. Maybe think about Dublin. What's the race there? Oh, not sure what's wrong with making 3 points. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can be in the check. I don't understand this position. Okay, why Rich is playing like he's behind in the race? I'm not sure if it's
That's
true.
fine. I'm with you.
I think he's ahead actually. So
He's
he
ahead in the
probably
race. He should have played down.
Yeah, he should have done, and maybe he should start thinking about Dublin at some point. He's down to 4-10, 10, 12. What is this? 9.
Race is tied, I think.
No, it's close. Yeah, it's tied.
Got 101.
No, it is correct. Yeah, it's a tie race. All right, then he's fine. Yeah, bring you in from 8. You're not gonna compromise your board.
Don't encourage him, Marianne. Marianne said she's enjoying your commentary. I said, don't encourage him. You know.
Yeah, you know when you.
Especially a Russian with Chinese proverbs.
Right.
Sounds like the UN.
Soon.
Soon.
Ichi, right?
Okay. They try to bore us now with. Okay, now it's.
Now Richard just He messed around too long and let
Yeah.
let it swing.
I started falling asleep a little bit, but okay, two down, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Too. So Mike is favorite now. Not close to give a cube, of course, because of the score.
Is he that big, or is that a 4-ounce beer?
Or you that small?
I was gonna say, is he that big, or is that a 4-ounce beer?
Take point here should be about 19%.
We'll fill it up. We'll fill it up.
Full bottom.
Yeah, she's.
That's a big roll.
Richard just let a lot of opportunity go by on this game, I think.
I mean, the race was pretty close, as we found out, so probably not that much. Yeah, I don't understand this too, but people in the crowd seem to understand it, so we're gonna let it go. No, it's gonna be pretty small anyway.
Oh, yeah, 4 pips.
Okay, we have people in the crowd who can count the race, and they say blue is up 4, so no double because they're up 10-4.
Well, Michael's take point here is, or Rich's take point here is like 19%, and this would still be a take for money. So
No, the take is not a great cube. When it's a cube, yeah, it's difficult to cube
no, but I
from
think this
10-4.
would still be a take for money. So when it's
Right.
take point down to 19%, I doubt it's a double.
Right. No, just at 10-4, it's just so difficult to cube. I mean, actually, that's one of the positions when you do is those boarding races. But he's not there yet.
Lose on roll. Might have.
Okay, might have it now.
He may have lost his market.
Not necessarily, because Rich's take point. So what, 33 to 41.
It's a double now for sure. Is it a take?
I don't think so.
I don't think Rich has 19% here.
4, 8. Kill what? 7 and 11, right? So another 4 plus 8. Looks like a pass.
Yeah,
Put him to
33 to 41.
Of course, being 4, you want to
33
take
to 41, 8 pips and checker. It's got to be more.
And
than,
a checker.
Got to be more than 81%.
Yeah.
be the 4-10 you want to take, of course, but this seems a little too much. And blue distribution is pretty good,
down to like
and
15
and
or
white is overloaded on the 5 and 4.
I'm horrible at that.
So just pass. And 4-11 you can still come back. It's a live cube. So
I make mistakes here. I'm just using what I learned from John Vega.
you don't want to give him Crawford yet.
And he uses like the count.
I mean, I try to use eyesight, but when you get to somebody's really weird, it's just.
And Richard passed.
What's he want?
Not.
He passed him. So 4-11.
4-11.
Richard should be aggressive with a cube now, but not too aggressive. Mike with 11 can take a cube.
Learn it. 208 is 91.
Yes, ma'am. As soon as this match concludes, we have Ray Fogerlund and Matt Congar on stream 2, and we'll be switching the commentary to stream 2.
Big hit. Takes away half of the roll, and Mike hits back. Really routine. Beginning of the game. That's big. Builds the 5 point and splits from the back. From 24 to 23, of course. No. No. No.
Dude. Let me check his pulse
Yeah,
and blood pressure.
Russian trash.
No. No.
There was a.
No, the human hand should not be able to move this checker from 9 to 8. This is just too painful. I mean, I make a lot of mistakes, but it would just be too painful for me to move checker from 9 to 8. You know, the pain inside will be too big to overcome.
Okay, and now
cube is correct, of course.
Cube is correct,
and still take, I think, because of the score. I don't think he wants to give him 5.
And he's 7 away, so he's only going from odd to even too. So
yeah, with 2 checkers back on 24, I think it should be a take. But yeah, 9 to 8 guys at home, just don't do that. Dima, you listening?
Backgammon historians will note it almost falafel like contempt of a play he didn't like there.
You'll never look at Rich the same again.
Remember those words. The human hand.
Yeah.
And of course, Mike thinking about the cube, obviously, because, I mean, you lead in 11-4, you know, it's no cube is easy at this score. But with Richard still having 2 checkers on Mike's 24, and with Mike 5 point being made, I cannot see this being a pass. But he found it. He found it, yeah. Rancher behind said he would beaver this.
I might be.
Yeah, the problem with this pass is the jump from 4 to 5 in the score. It's not a free exercise. It actually makes white so much more aggressive with the cube and so much easier to win. One less game to win the match. 6-5 for each.
So it makes him 8 away, right? So he can be aggressive with the cube. So the extra point, it doesn't put him in such a good spot.
Right. One less game to win, right? It's big. Especially when position was still kind of not clear to me, you know. For money, it would be like, I don't know if it's a cube.
Yeah, easy take for money.
Yeah, like, no, forget it. Like, it's a question if it's a cube or not, right? So 5-5, how do we do that? Do we actually maybe make a 3 and hit?
I think you just make the 3.
And hit loose on the usually computer make the ace point, but I think in this particular position I would make the 3 and hit on the ace and leave a blood there.
I don't understand.
Ace would be duplicated as well. Yeah, problem with this ace point made, this Swiss cheese position will be there for a while. Very difficult to fill those points.
This is a tough 4-2. I don't know, 21-6 maybe. I hate to stack them.
No, you have to play down. I think.
Down?
No, but not that down. I think you have to
Like
give
come
him
in with
5.
a 4.
Okay, okay.
Don't increase the amount of bloods you have.
Don't open the wound.
Right.
So you would come in on the 2 and bring the 4 down to the 10 point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly. That's my play. But we can come in with. No, we cannot come in with 4. That's a little too safe. Yeah, this is a little too safe.
No.
For my liking. I mean, it's not like, oh my god, though people in the crowd saying, oh my god now. But
Anybody out there, put that in
it's a
XG.
mistake.
if you
Probably a mistake. Yeah, the checker.
Yeah, you got 6 checkers on the 6
6
point
checker
now.
on the 6 is
No,
a little
it's ugly, but
a little too much.
it hurts my eyes too. But sometimes I make plays that hurt my eyes.
Okay, 4 hitting. First of all, 4 hitting, right? And then you look for a 6. So in this position, you must hit with a 4. And then you start looking for a 6. Whatever 6 you play, I'll be fine as long as 4 is hitting. Anything else must be a mistake.
Why?
Why?
Tell us why. I mean, you said.
I know. Do I look like I know why?
You certainly
He's opinionated, but he's not very
No,
smart.
five checkers on the 8. This point, those checkers screaming to be, unloaded, and
you can't let the last checker escape.
Exactly, you have to
Both.
attack. Oh, he found. Okay, that play too. I didn't even see he can make. Actually, you know what? I didn't see he can
I
make
didn't
point. Maybe it's not so bad. I actually don't hate it.
Make the 9.
Yeah, I didn't see that he can make back point.
One game roll.
Didn't either.
Double force. I read
Yeah.
4 or 5.
Which one?
One game roll after we're here.
Oh, look at this joker. So you're making
I'd
2
like to know
points,
the answer to that.
and you bring a checker down to the 9.
4-2.
And if he fan, you cube, and that cube would be difficult to take, by the way. Okay, that's the score and a position that is not easy to take.
Well, if he dances, you play on.
Yeah.
Right?
No, not play on. You cube. What do you play on?
Okay, cube. Any play?
Well, he's going to drop it, right?
No, 2, you cannot step out because it's many more shots. You have to. You don't like to, but you. So, why step out? He just plans to pass it, I guess.
What are they doing?
Yeah, I mean, if he didn't plan to take this cube, then I guess
But they spilled the drink on the board.
you understand why he step out.
If you didn't come out, would you have just come down to the floor?
Yeah,
Well, it's your position is better 6-4
But
if
he
he doesn't
played like
double.
he's not playing to take this cube, and he just doesn't want to have another blood.
But if he doesn't double for whatever reason, he thinks he's
Okay.
too good or something.
Right.
You want to be 6-4, right?
Absolutely.
To try to.
Or maybe not good enough, right? Like
He lets it go.
you just better play.
11-6.
Okay, 11-6. That's how it starts. We've been in those matches. You're leading comfortably. Half hour later, you're sweating in the DMP game.
Two-way, 7-way.
Well, okay, she'll throw up the double screen here for a moment. We can see what's happening with Ray and MCG.
Okay. Tara promised us to put us on stream 2, where 2 professionals playing.
Okay, here we are.
Okay, Matt is down 4-2, and he was up 2-0. And he's holding cube at 2. He rolled 2-1. He has to hit. Which 2 he wants to play? Tough question. This gives extra 2 numbers for Ray to hit back. But it gives you a little better structure. So I don't know. So again, it's Ray Fogerland versus Matt Congai, semifinal of the Masters. Okay, 6-4 looks kind of clear to me. You have to jump out with 6 and unfortunately hit with the 4. Inside. I'm not sure what else is there, if anything.
It's covering with the 4 crazy. Hope you missed the 4 and you catch him on the way around.
It's not crazy, no. Not crazy. But I think this position you need to, like, you're not saving enough gammons to actually let him go compared to the double hit, I think. Yeah, I mean, first thing that jumps to me is hitting and coming out.
6 is easy.
Yeah, 6 we know. Making 2. No, it's not crazy, of course. Okay. No, but that's that. Oh, I'm sorry. Who is playing? Oh, that was Ray. Ray's 4. I see. Yeah, I see. Hitting 2, his second one would be so beneficial. And now Matt is out, and now Ray cannot even go from the back. Yeah, the 6 was must. You cannot stay with 4 checkers on the 3. Okay, we're back to the stream 1. Without notice. This guy's close to the end, so we want to see it through.
Yeah.
A 6-4 was huge, right?
I couldn't understand that.
I
at
would have
all.
come out with the 6 and made the deuce point.
I would hit on the 3.
Well, that's the question. The 4, the 6 was obvious.
Right. No, but with your 4, he would actually would be gammoning anyway because he would hit and cover. But of course, you don't know next number.
I understand.
Okay, 6-2. Which one am I gonna hit? Making bar point doesn't look bad at all. Yeah, especially if he scored, he wants to be safe and sound. Okay, that's not gonna help him to be safe and sound.
Makes the 10 and.
Yeah, I would make the 10 and just bring extra checker
Bring
to
an
the 8.
extra down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Agree with Bill. Just more positional long term. Okay. I think you're making 2 points here. I think you're making 4 and a 2 point versus making normal 5 point in this position. That's because extra checker is big and you already have 2 bloods there. Extra blood is big. And it actually looks more flexible this way and might find the play. Okay. 6-4. Rich have a lot of ways to do this. You can run. You can make a deuce point.
If he
tough
escapes.
play. Yeah, escaping is not bad because it brings you so much closer to the cube. And that's what Mike is trying to avoid. He's trying to challenge Rich, so keep him busy, so he wouldn't play comfortably or maybe not cube him. It doesn't look bad. You rather get hit outside here than be pointed on. And race is close. I don't know who is leading the race.
Double hit.
Double hit. Somebody reckless in the crowd said, I don't know. Tough to double hit here. Maybe. What's the race? Please.
Oh.
If you don't hit at all.
78, 98. Rich has 124, and Michael has 42, 81, 89. What else? And Michael has 133, so he's going to be up 9 if he doesn't hit. If he stacks him on the 8 point, he's up 9.
I mean, of course, the big upside of hitting 2 is if he comes with 1 checker, like roll something like 2-6, then it becomes like a big double. That's what you want. The downside is this score, Mike may actually get free gammon if he hits this. I mean, 2 down on the 8. How terrible is this? I mean, looks bad to the human eye because you need to, it's very inflexible. So it looks like hitting 2. Also,
Problem is, I think Michael's going to win more gammons in this position than Rich will.
That's the problem. But the upside is if you roll something with 6, because now it's a huge cube, and that's where you want to
This
arrive.
is absolutely a cube. This is like Victor said. This is why you make this play to get to roll 6.
Right, and it's actually not fun take. And Mike already passed 1 take, which probably was bigger take than this. It was pretty safe game. This one is actually not safe. This one could be gammon. Of course, with 1 point board, it's always a take. I mean, must be a take. But to me, it's I would rather take the one which he passed at 4-9. Okay, but he's consistent. He passed that cube, which was easy take. This one is actually it's more dangerous.
Fellas, anybody putting that in on the group?
No, nobody's. Rory put in the last 2 matches, but then he had to leave.
11-7. So this has already become.
Well, he's only 2 games away potentially.
Yeah, it becomes. And Rich got 4-2. Every roll is huge in these scores. Every roll is huge. Rich gonna be very, very aggressively cubing here.
And Rich is still smiling, and Michael is still all business.
Yes. In fact, this position is actually close to cube already. How you play 16? That's not bad. Yeah, why not attack?
Push it, yeah.
But Was it a double roll before? That's a good question at this score, and I don't have an answer. It could be a double roll before.
And with 2-way, 6-away, if the trailer opens at 3-1 or 4-2 and you get a weak reply,
Yeah,
it's usually like a marginal no double. So
Right.
it either was a double or a small no double.
Right. But then that 6-3 play would make so much sense when cube would be passed.
Would be turned, yeah.
Right, because otherwise now he actually risking something and not gaining much, you know, and Mike would have an easy pass if he
So we
doesn't
should
roll.
come out, and then the question is, does he make the 3-pointer?
I know I probably wouldn't make the 3-point. I would probably go down to the 10 and to the 8 just because of the score. At 0-0, I would make 3-point and would not even blink. At this score, I'd try to avoid
I'm
contact.
all right with this play because Michael's unlikely to be on the bar after this roll, so he's going to get to play his full roll next roll and maybe do something.
Right.
Oh, now he is going to be on the bar.
Now he's hitting. Question is, Rich keep rolling so fast. I would be thinking hard about the cube roll before as well, because I mean, you're rolling great numbers, but in the end, you're gonna get just 1 point. Maybe it's double now, even from the roof. Actually, I just double now.
Yeah, I mean,
just for
Michael
this
had-
for these stacks. I just double now.
He has nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. But regardless of the number, I mean, you need to. I mean, when you gonna double here? When he gonna have 2 on the roof? By the way, he might have to put his second on the roof. He may have to switch 6 to 1.
Yeah, I was going to say, could he shift?
No, he maybe actually potentially should shift just because cube is not even passed. So if cube is not passed, then it must be a correct play because if he comes to the 6, still a pass.
He could still double him out, and if Michael fans here with both, he could consider just playing on.
Exactly. If he fans, yeah, but that shows you how.
Yeah, well, here we are.
So this is play on. Actually.
Yeah, I think it's play on.
No, it is play on. But even if he would come in with 1 on the 6, it's probably
Then you just double him out.
big pass. Okay, 2 down. You want to have builders. I think that's your game here.
Oh, nice roll.
That's a huge.
That could be
joker.
a match turning roll.
That's a huge joker because I'm not sure if it's a double anymore. May not be.
There's no way. How can this be a double now?
Just the white
How
lost.
can this be a double now? Richard has no threats at this point.
White lost so much of
How could this be a double? He has no threats.
6
Michael's
down, and I guess play from behind or extend the prime. I'm not even sure about this ace. I don't want to get hit now outside. Okay, still need to make a point before thinking about doubling. Oh, he doubles now. That's interesting. I mean, it's super easy take. Yeah, super easy take. Probably not double. Probably just. I don't see why he's doubling now.
Why would you double that? What are your market losers?
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't see why. Sometimes you have to. Okay, 5 out, of course. Yeah. No, that's the ace and 5 out. There is no other 5-1 here. That much I do know. You'll find it. There is no other play. No other play. Still not easy to play as a blue. Yeah, he makes the point. Rich really needed that 6. Yeah, has to jump out. Jumping out is mandatory.
No question he's got to jump out.
Well, we've seen some situations when people start thinking you don't know what they see, right? So people get tired.
Start seeing ghosts, you know?
Yeah, you're playing 3-4 matches. Yes, same black cat. But you're playing 3-4 long matches, you know, it's not easy, to play very clean.
It's near the senior ball.
Mike's still fine, he has a beautiful board. Yeah, he should make 3-point. There is no reason to do anything else here. and it's difficult for each to clear all these points. 5-3.
Rich is in big trouble.
Yeah,
This is
Maybe he
this
should
is
go
good.
with two guys. Yeah, maybe that's the reason why this one may be correct is because gammons do not count against reach, and this is probably best play for DMP just to win the game. So you have to find your guts and actually make the play like that. Good job for Richard. Yeah, now he's playing very flexible, aggressive, and I like it. He wants to build 5 or 6. Very difficult would be to clear the position for him otherwise. Well, dice don't cooperate. I think he needs to bottom up here.
Yeah, just what's that, 8 and 9?
Something like that. I don't think I would be giving shots here. It's no reason to give winning shots. I mean, there is always a reason, of course, but yeah, 8 and 9 probably is the play. You try to find the play that leaves least. So this one leaves only 3 numbers: 3, 5, and double 4. Maybe not terrible, but like 6-2 is 8, but it doesn't hit. So he's still desperately trying to make the one of the high points. And he still doesn't. Okay, he needs to move.
So now he plays 10-8, 4-3.
Yeah.
That's the most flexible, clearly.
That's correct, yep. That gives him... And, he has time, and it's not like he's super extended there. Of course, Mike like his own position. And now you need to clear the 9, I guess. Just because there is nothing else to do. I mean, putting checker on the ace from 8 make position pretty inflexible, and you don't want to kill checker. This doesn't have that many bad numbers. It looks strange, but this game looks strange long time ago. No 6 point. Okay, so 2 in.
He can, might be his last safe roll.
You don't know. He may never leave a shot.
That's a great shot, actually.
At least he keeps this out. I mean, this is still plays.
Yeah,
he's got it.
He got it.
Yeah, he can play 3 to the ace. Now he getting a little thin, but nothing that one double cannot fix.
That breaks the board a little
That
bit.
breaks it, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good number for each because it makes my board look a little suspect. That's something he found that was not there again. I don't see this play being...
Wow,
nice shake.
Yep. But really, he had a lot of numbers that clear at least one of the points. And this might not even be the best. Right?
Oh,
that was cocked. That was cocked. It was a joker, but it was cocked. Okay, now is a winning shot coming.
5 for the match.
Maybe for
Maybe.
match. Yeah. We've seen many things, right? See, the problem is Rich getting closer, and now those early passes at 11-4, and may start catching up to Mike. Score gets a little too scary. Yeah. I don't understand this too, but I don't have strong opinions. I understand he tried to save 6, but I'm not sure that's the play here.
Rich doesn't roll a 2 here, but he
There's
did.
the 2.
Oh, he rolled a 2. Okay. Another. This is not winning necessarily, but it's great shot, of course, for Mike. He become favorite instantly. Okay, he didn't hit it.
We're away 2.
Yeah, looks like we're
Everybody's
moving to
favorite score,
11-9.
Where Rich wanted to get.
To those scores that no one understands.
Got it to Rich has got into the score he wanted to get to. 2-way, 4-way.
Why? He said it?
Huh?
I said 4 away 2 ways. Everybody's favorite backgammon score.
Right.
To watch.
To watch, yes. Not to play, right? Okay, 11-9.
Oh, pardon me. Okay.
Wants to be 11. I told him I said you gotta go my boy, you're gonna plug up. Oh yeah.
Two hits, 5 down. So Rich has to play aggressive to find the cube. For example, if double 6 is rolled, it's actually a double. Actually, maybe not just double 6. Yeah, I don't think you're doubling yet. I think you want to cover 4. Okay.
Wow.
Matt Congair is up 8-4 to 13 against Ray, and he holds the 2 cube. We may switch to this match if this one will be over. This is a double, and could be a pass. Could this be a pass? I think it could be.
Certainly doubling, because Michael has shied away from some tough.
No, it's a scary cube. No, this is actually maybe actual, maybe first actual pass. Just because of the score and they've already 2 points build, you know. And Rich,
I would double here.
no, Rich been doubling pretty aggressively. I'm confident he's gonna find this cube. Question is what Mike is gonna pass.
There it is.
Immediately.
Let's
So
go.
he passed some. So he's in that mode when he. This one is actually. I would pass it as well.
Break time.
So we're switching back to stream 2. So back to the 2 professionals. Matt Congair versus Ray Fogel. In my opinion, it was, but I don't know.
Yeah, it was
I think
actually 1082 double
Yeah.
pass.
No,
Yeah. Okay, so here we are with Ray and Matt.
Yeah, and Ray is the commanding position
with the 2 cube. So
attacking Matt on the deuce. Have some gammon chances. Because Matt is trying to escape. Or he has to play down. Because not just direct shots, also you want to leave Ray with some bad numbers, like double 4 to break. Okay. Okay, 4-3 in.
4-3 is bad.
Mhm.
4-4.
Matt is not dead yet.
He can live with that.
Kind of, but makes it closer, and his timing is worse.
Now 4-1 and 3-1 become bad.
Yeah.
Next roll.
And now Matt may have a better board if he makes deuce point. I don't know if it's a correct play.
Make the 2.
Or maybe I think he just needs to bring the guy from the back to the 3 just to reduce gammons. I think making deuce is too deep. It's an unfortunate number, of course. You cannot break the 8, unfortunately. This doesn't seem right to me. I understand the idea, but breaking 8.
No, you can't do that.
Of course, is very
That
tough.
lets him off at 3-1 and 3-4. I definitely wouldn't do that.
3-4, 3-1. But also in the future, yeah, just you cannot open 8. Of course, it saves you many gammons. But he doesn't even look to put the extra checker on the 3. He just completely rejects my idea, man. That's Victor who? Okay, that's the
Ray
double
found
four.
it. Ray found it.
4-4. 4-4.
Ray may be cursing in Russian now. That's my guess.
My experience, Ray does most of his cursing in English. It's very understandable.
That's when he plays you.
Okay, now that offsets the other one.
You get the Russian mode? Is that what you're saying?
Not me, Ray. But double 6, of course, huge joker and bring Ray back to life. In fact, makes his right. We're back to 11-10 game.
Excuse me for 1 second.
6-5. All right, 11-10. 2-way, 3-way. Those cubes that again nobody understands.
Ooh, maybe not, huh?
I don't know. Mike may know those second place. I have no idea. It looks weird to me, but 6-5. You run from the back. You don't make 3-point here. Okay, I may consider playing 4 down. That's not bad too. Noise. Four, 2. Okay, it's either make 4 or play 2 down. Reach play very quick.
Oh, you one shot.
Maybe that's a correct
no,
play.
that's
I
good.
don't know.
Oh, I was signaling you to lean into the mic.
I don't have that much to say. I mean, you're
Okay,
covered here.
6-4. Just clean up the blood. Yep. Blue cannot double because they still down in the race, but they got their favorites in the game now. Reach is looking to roll the 3, of course. That's
There it
a
is.
joker. 3 and a 6. He not only roll 3, he jump out. Huge roll. Puts a lot of pressure on Mike to hit this. He's down in the race. And he
Got
does
it.
hit.
Hard way.
See? Guys, what do you need to do? Hit under pressure. 4-5 jumps out quickly and close your eyes. I told you this before, right?
And cross yourself, whatever religion you
Right.
want to pray to, and close your eyes. Huh?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Mike is determined not to let this checker go. Now pretty much only 4-6 probably saved the cube.
I'm
There it
sorry?
is.
I'm sorry?
And 4-6 has been rolled. No double. Now Mike is cursing, I'm sure.
But he's legitimately doing it.
Yes. And Rich, maybe not in Romanian, but
sorry.
But Rich is actually thinking about double. What's the race here now? 14 minus 6.
Rich has
8.
Rich has 98.
Oh, Rich is big.
And Michael has.
It's a cube.
79. Oh, and Michael has 119. Looks like a double.
It's a
And
double.
probably a pass to me. 21
It's a
pips.
double. 21 pips?
I got 98 to 119. Is that wrong?
Yeah, no, it's a big double. First of all, he has to double. I didn't count to the end, but
98.
it feels like a lot of pips. Yeah.
40, 74, 81, 99. Yeah, 98 to 119. It's double the pass, I think.
Yeah, I'm not positive on the pass side, but two good players here saying pass, maybe pass. Cube for sure.
Somebody who's following the stream says it's a 108 pass.
Pass, okay.
I don't know if that's correct, but that's.
Oh, Rich is not cubing. Why not?
Why is he not doubling? What is he?
No,
waiting
he's been very aggressively cubing before. I'm
What is he
shocked
waiting
he's not giving this one. He gave much more aggressive cube than this. No,
He safeties the block, and he's just blown through the market by him.
he may miscount. Like, look, guy playing maybe fourth matches of the day, be tired, count the race, miscount the race.
Oh, you don't accept that as an excuse.
I do.
But he started to shake and he still decided not to.
Now the same guy says a pass.
The problem here is, it's not gonna change anything. It's probably for Mike. Probably gonna be just double in the pass. And he wouldn't take before because he was.
Can he double now?
Yeah, right? Why not?
Yeah, there it is.
Pass
Okay,
immediately.
one game.
DMP.
In all likelihood, one game.
Yes.
I've been watching since 9-3, and I haven't seen Michael take a cube. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was a double the previous round.
Exactly. Yeah. Especially the way Mike was not taking them. Okay, Mike is cubing now.
Okay,
He
gotta
knows
cube
this stuff,
this.
Yeah. It's gonna be DMP play. He's a favorite. No reason. He actually made nice 4 points. 58, 59%. Okay, now it's huge. Has to play on both sides. He doesn't need gammon. No reason to overload one side. Two is big. You make an anchor back and you slot the bar. Let's hope Rich not gonna find any other play here. And he seems to find some.
Seen enough of his creativity, or
No, this is too much creativity. Right? Yeah, that should not be a play. And he doesn't mind to have 22 anchor here because staying back is fine. You're losing the race. It means you're getting more shots. I think you just look at the game in the wrong way. Okay, he made even deeper anchor now. But Mike is about to make the 5. And big favorite. Or 3.
Yep, 3.
Rich has a game now. 5 point was not made. Anchor was made. Double 5 is another joker. Like 3 of them this game. 6-2. Good. 6-1. Yep. Safe. Mike's game here is just to move around, no action. No excitement. He wants to give Rich very boring technical ending. Let's see if dice will copyright. Right? 3-1. I don't know. Maybe break the 9. It seems
The problem is if you break the 9, you got a bunch of bad 6s now.
But problem is doing other thing. You have way too many checkers on the
I
3.
agree, but that's the issue. It's just
I think I'm breaking the 9.
6-5. So they're all this bad. All the 6s are bad except boxes.
Yeah, and still I'm doing this. 9 points still needs to be cleared at some point, and just too many checks. It's like you're gonna pay for that long
But I guess
term.
here you're playing your next 6 is going to be playing all 6. You still have to
Yeah,
go
it's
to the 9
just,
points. So it's
you're
just
not
bad.
making your life easier.
It's a lot of 2 points, right?
Probably your 6-4 is not terrible in case you get shot next roll, or indirect shot next roll. And that's the problem with this previous play. Now you're gonna be playing like a wuss rest of the game. You know. He's gonna make it. All right, 3 and 2. Each board is improving. Mike needs good number to clear his midpoint. Mike is a favorite, of course, heading the race by a mile, but roll few uncomfortable numbers in a row. Now, not a pleasant choice. Has to put this checker on the 3, all of them now. And that's now if Rich roll 3, he may have to step out. Okay, double 4. I leave one guy behind. I don't bring 2 down, which he's about to do. Yeah, just one, Rich. You want contact. You don't care about getting hit. You want contact. You put this guy on the ace, another one in. Race getting closer, no?
Yeah.
Is it? But difficult to exercise the race chances for Rich, of course, with all the checkers. Yeah, that's my play, actually. I think that gives him, because all the big 6s, that gives him a shot then.
Rich has 116. Michael has.
Yeah, that's my
Michael
play.
has 86. It's still not close.
Yeah, it's my play. It's he stays in the contact.
5 is huge.
2 down, of course, no question.
16.
Yep. Now Rich will look for a joker or then later chances.
5.
Yeah, there are some bad numbers like double 6, 6-5.
Yeah, double 6.
6-5 is bad.
It's just safety.
I think you need to just bring this checker to safety. You just cannot leave this checker to be hit.
Don't give him the joker.
Yeah, you know, ignore the fact that 1,000 people watching you on the stream and make this, scared play.
There's no merit to leaving the 3-5 and playing the deuce behind.
No, there is a lot of merits to do many things, but this is the best play. This is the main.
You've got a bunch of numbers to make the 5 points.
Yeah, this is the main theme of this position. Is not to lose next roll when you get hit. He probably would take double 5 and initiate his race.
Yeah.
Okay, this is.
No.
But there is nothing else.
Nothing else.
He has
That
to
would
do
have made
that.
the 5 point if you left the 5.
He has to. Okay, now he opens 6s for him, which is very inflexible position. Let's see if Mike can bring it home.
Oh, there it is. Shot.
And how do we give him that? On the deuce, I guess, right? We hit on the deuce. Oh, that must be
No.
terrible play. Yes, it's one less shot, I understand, but it's just position-wise, you cannot do that. This must be very bad play. Also, you want to make this point if he fan.
I like that.
And you win some games even when he hit you on the deuce. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's how backgammon goes often. You've been big favorite and then you lost. Or not.
Almost.
And that relates to Rich as well. Now Rich was big favorite.
But he hasn't lost yet.
He hasn't lost yet. You're right. There is nothing else here, unfortunately, for Rich. 4, he wants to do it from the top. He doesn't want to create blood in the middle.
What is this?
No. What is this? No. Disgusting.
Oh, he's thinking about 5-1?
No, it's overthinking, Oh no, this is disgusting. I don't understand it.
How you really feel, Victor.
No, but why? Now it's like a bunch of what's bad now?
Uh-oh.
He would have still 2 extra pips to spare.
Rich
He needs 3 or 5.
Rich is thinking I stole this match already. What's all this? There he goes.
Yep, that's a joker. He's winning again. He's winning again. There's some anti-jokers like 6-5. Not easy to roll, of course.
Remember that one too? I wanted to give him the 3-5 and the 5-3 would have made the 5 point.
Okay.
5-2, yeah.
5-2.
It's always a chance.
Oh!
And usually when something like that happens, people start screaming. You can hear it in the room.
Yeah.
I've been there. Do you? Actually, you don't hit here. I don't think you hit. Why you?
Don't leave him in the air to.
Yeah.
Don't hit.
I mean, if you think that the race is decided, then you don't hit him. Yeah, I don't hit him. Yeah, you increasing the contact, and that's not what you want to do. Oh, 6-6 was genius move. Genius move. Genius.
Okay, here we go.
It's genius move, guys. I don't know why you would criticize Richmond. Genius move. But he may leave a shot. That's actually interesting. He may leave a shot.
Genius move by.
Yeah,
Uh-oh, here we
he
go.
leaves a shot now.
Here we go.
But that was the downside of keeping him alive, like hitting him, because you let him hang around.
Whoa!
Show must go on. That's backgammon for you guys. The backgammon game never ends.
Keeps the audience involved here.
It's difficult to kill your opponent. This is a joker actually, because he's a serious favorite in the race. To roll 5-6 is. Yeah, he must be. He must be over 80% for sure. I mean, he has beautiful distribution. One checker off already. Does he have a checker off?
No.
He doesn't have checker off?
One check off.
One check. Rich has, no? Nobody has. But he doesn't need it now, I guess.
Yes, no.
No, Michael. No. Rich didn't have a
Rich have, yeah. It's a Rich had
Is
second.
anybody wondering who's winning this position? Why
No.
all this discussion?
No, Rich is a huge favorite.
Yeah,
but
thank
let's
you,
see.
thank you.
But let's see. It's winnable. Let's see if Mike can roll big double. Double 3 would make it interesting.
Uh-oh.
This is huge roll for Rich. Yeah, that may kill.
Whoa!
Oh my God! Even Michael's laughing.
I think you're laughing because they're listening to us.
They can hear us.
Yeah, exactly.
The oohs and ahs.
So scream louder, guys.
It's still an uphill battle.
This is close.
This is
right?
close. There's sets will do it.
No, you can actually lose. He can win without rolling the set too.
He could.
As long as he doesn't roll a deuce.
But not like.
Yeah. First ace.
Or an
make it
ace.
interesting. One
Two
ace.
aces.
Absolutely.
Oh, there it
Whoa!
is. A lot of pickings.
Still not likely.
But it's actually getting so. It's getting close now. Yeah, it's getting close.
Oh.
Terrible. That's terrible too.
Yeah, I was just that. That's all.
Oh!
Backgammon. One thing about backgammon game, it's never over, guys. One thing.
Oh! Okay,
All right,
great
we're
match.
switching-
What a match.
All right, great match. Great
Now-
comeback for each units.
Now let's give.
He's in the semis now or the final.
Now
in
he's
the
1-2.
semifinals.
That's round of 8 now.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we get to trash talk Ray and Matt
Yes.
a little bit.
Now our favorite couple is back. Sweet couple, and then let's bring them to the screen.
Okay, here we go.
Matt is leading what? Who is leading who? Who is cubing whom? Okay.
Crawl out.
Okay. Ray is cubing.
Wow. Tough match.
Ray is cubing. And Matt is up 9-6. Looks like a tough take. Maybe a take. 2 checkers on the 24 suggest it should be a take. And Matt has a tendency to take tough cubes. But is it a pass, actually, technically?
I don't know.
I don't know. It
Richard.
could be. It looks like a take to me. Sixes are duplicated. Of course, he has 4-3, 3-5, and any six is just. But it's not any six. Like 6-5, for example, he has to kill the checker. Then some numbers just kill him completely. 4-4, 5-5, completely destroy his board. 4-5 is terrible. I think Matt has enough to take this. And Matt is a taker, so if it's enough to take this, I think he's gonna find a take. At 5-9, I may pass that. At 6-9, I think it's a take. Of course, he's behind race, but 2 checkers on 24, just very difficult to pass this. And still has to cover the ace.
Well, and his sixes are duped.
6 is duped. Bunch of, enough of anti-jokers, like 4-4, 5-5, 5-4, for Matt to take this cube.
And for all Ray rolls a 6, he'd like to come out, but he's going to have to make the ace. Huh?
Yep. My bet is Matt gonna find a take here. I don't know if it's a take, by the way. But looking at this long enough, does look like it's a take. Not a pleasant one when you lead in 9-6. No
Well,
means.
that's one of the old sayings. You don't have to like it. You just have to do it, right?
Right, but is it a take? People with computer may find out. I probably
8:30, Chris.
What's
Didn't
it?
we already say goodnight to
His
you a while ago?
Super Jackpot Finals at 8:30 in the morning.
Why?
Because he's got a 5 o'clock flight Sunday afternoon.
Okay, Matt took it. Makes sense. Okay, and so he beat Matt already in the semis?
Yeah.
Okay, 6-5, that's one of the numbers we discussed. I think Ray needs to cover the ace, unfortunately for him, and he has to kill the 5. Of course, going out with a 6-5 all the way is an option, absolute option that you need to consider, because you're killing your time really badly when you put 2 checkers in.
They don't grow on trees. Sixes.
Yeah, but if you get hit with ace, you hit the ace. What's correct here? That's the question. I think looking longer at this, I think I probably would jump out with 6-5.
Jumping out's right.
But I wouldn't bet my life on that.
Sixes don't grow on trees.
So question is, would I bet anybody else's life on that? Probably not as well. It's just difficult, of course, not to make 5-point board. Yeah, of course it's if Matt rolled
Double take was correct. One
Okay,
guy saying
but big.
big.
Yeah, because a lot of work for White. 1-5 is a great number for Ray. He must do something with these 2 guys, and it puts a lot of pressure on Matt.
That
Yeah,
brings G's into play.
puts a lot of pressure on Matt to. It was G all the way. I mean,
Well, more so now.
that's he pick up another one. Yep. Matt
There's
comes
one.
in with 1. Ray hits immediately. Yeah, he needs gammon. I mean, kind of makes sense. Probably prefer to get hit with this 4 rather than Matt make this anchor. So hitting looks clear. Six-1 covers the 4. Makes it very gammonish.
Yeah. He's got stepping up.
Yeah, of course, yeah. All the way. There's still some terrible numbers like 4-4, but only
double
4.
2s and double 4s.
4, really. 2 he has.
Pretty spine.
Yeah, his favorite to get gammon.
I would think so.
Pretty rich in gammons here.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, 2 to the 8 and 1 to the 5. Okay, but a little less flexible.
I don't like that. Of course, Matt's got so many crossovers.
It's okay. Yeah. No big deal. Be correcting. It looks like pretty clear gammon, so Ray
Yeah,
just
almost
plays.
impossible to save this one.
Ray just plays.
Increasingly so.
Yeah. Double six. I mean, still,
I don't know. That's even gonna
still a gammon, but some chance to save now.
11. He's
Looks like Matt needs.
still got to have a set or two.
Yeah,
At least one.
One he needs. Yeah, like something like double.
The right
four.
one.
Yes.
Something like double four, just to make it possible. Yeah. Not easy, of course. No, now he needs two sets.
6, 7.
Hooked.
He'll do it, but starting now.
Two sets, yeah, only.
Oh, there they are. Oh, there they are.
That's one set. So he has to play to the ace, so every double
Yes.
work. This one double four doesn't work. He'll gonna find it and gonna play correct one. Still gammon.
Good night,
9-10.
Pico.
Oh God, yeah. Ordinary.
Oh, man.
Dude had a conniption fit.
Uh-oh, break time.
Dude had a conviction.
No.
Break time. Bedtime. Wow. Oh.
Good that they stopped. We needed to break out here as much as they needed.
No, actually, I was going to say that actually I consider going to the bed.
I
Just
gotta
like miss the exciting end of that. And yeah, but I guess we have to see it through.
We have to see it through. That is correct. And
main starts tomorrow at 11.
main starts at 11, and we have an 8:30 a.m. special breakfast match. Breakfast match. Victor Ashkenazi joining me with commentary.
Definitely not, guys. He's not rich enough to pay me to show up. At 8:30.
Yeah, I've already put in a wake-up call with the hotel for your room.
You and Tara, two lucky people, will be probably only two who gonna enjoy that.
So the super
gonna
jackpot
enjoy that?
final between Chris Trencher and Art Moore is at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Wow.
Did you get those?
Probably. And then the main event starts at 11. So ideally, Chris and Art should hopefully be finished.
Gives you extra strength.
Look at them.
Yeah, you
Come out on top.
And if you want to get up really early and kind of tune yourself in, Nick Blazer's commentary, remote commentary from the London Open begins at 5 a.m. Central tomorrow. You might want to catch a little bit of Nick in the morning, Victor.
That's 6 o'clock here. You get an extra hour.
Extra hour, 6 a.m. Eastern.
They play backgammon in London too?
It's importers. Yeah, they import.
Imports.
Imports. Yeah.
What's the point to run it in the same time as a great Atlanta Classic and being completely overshadowed?
It was at the Royal Auto Club in London.
Now UK have a great group of players. One of the most active backgammon scene in the world, and their tournament is usually very well supported by local players. A lot of strong
Tara,
players.
could you go? Somebody's asking for an update on the Roberto Ian match. Could you run down there and take a look at that?
Must be a relative. Must be a relative. All relatives here. Lena is here, and Ian's wife is huge way.
Is his wife now? They have married.
Okay.
7-6 Roberto over Ian in the second round of the Masters.
Very close. Too early to call.
Ooh. Yeah, like we had in Texas.
2 is not enough for Tara anymore.
We're going to 5 in Texas next year. You know, 5 streams.
Look, I pretty much lived on your streams, so I know.
Well, you homesteaded one of the streams.
Yes. Normally it's a stream 1. They try to push me out, and I'm too big for that. Difficult to move.
Okay, here we go. 3-away, 4-away.
So nice of you to wait till I got back.
Right. 6-6, no auto. No automatic. 3-2. Matt was thinking about, he knows those first plays. I have no idea. I split 3 from the back. This score, he wants to be more aggressive. Expect
the
early
5
cubes
point.
from Matt, by the way.
Sorry?
Expect early cubes from Matt.
Yeah.
9-10.
Matt will be looking for any opportunity.
Yeah. They waving.
They're waving. They know they're on the stream now.
How about stop sucking and concentrate on the game? Right?
I think it's 24-22
24.
for the 2.
Oh, with the deuce, yeah. Oh, absolutely,
6
yeah.
down and split the
No,
back.
it's way too passive to play 2 down.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great stroke.
Okay, Matt makes nice 4 point. If Ray doesn't roll 2 here, it becomes close to a double because it's gammonish.
Might still be.
Oh, I think it's a double now. Just because you have combination of threats, you can hit with a 3, you can hit with a 5, you can come back, and he has no points. And
There it
Matt
is.
correctly doubles. Matt is playing very well this tournament, and he didn't spend too much time.
They're having a good time. I tell you. Ray is cracking Matt up.
But Brandon always holds MCG hand, when it's difficult, just for moral support. They're close.
Okay, here we go.
Not a fun take, but probably a take, just because so much game left. And Ray is a taker. You cannot push Ray off the cube. Where to play 2? Yeah, probably from the back just to have better connection. In case you get pointed on 5, you're gonna make more advanced anchor on the 3.
Very small pass, according to one
It
guy.
is small pass, okay. Okay, but Ray is a taker, you know. I knew he's gonna take this. So 4 and 2, both from the back, I guess.
Also, you can make advanced anchor and get a shot. If he points on you from the 8, you
Right.
get some 5s
Exactly.
coming in, 5s that hit, 3s that anchor.
Absolutely. Also, you have more return shots. Yes. 6-1. Yeah, Ray gonna play safe. That's correct. 2 is big.
There's the anchor.
That was big.
3 down. Yeah.
Another 6-1.
Wow.
6-1. You don't jump out, unfortunately, because it's a triple shot. Of course, you want to,
You
but
come up from the back and freeze the 8 point with the ace like this.
I'm not sure about this. Maybe I'm not sure.
That activates.
6-1,
I understand. I understand the idea. Yeah.
It activates those builders.
So of
from
course,
the
of course, Matt hits now. Yeah, and 5 in. Yeah. He's trying to attack.
Yeah, you're more prone to get attacked on the 2, but you
Yeah,
also freeze,
exactly.
freeze some of the prompting
Exactly.
numbers.
Exactly.
Okay, Ray hits with a 2-5.
That's a joker, of course.
That gets the
It's a
Joker
joker
return.
too. Yeah.
Joker back.
As we've seen many times in backgammon, it's a lot of jokers.
Ray's one dance from disaster here.
Oh,
Another joker.
Matt needs another.
Really
Got
needs
one
a hit
last
right here,
6
and
to
he
hit
didn't get
with,
it.
and he doesn't get it.
By 4, jump out is correct, I think, because you
seems
want
clear.
to increase the contact.
Yep.
There is never a cube for Ray in this game, unless it gets to very boring race position.
Wow.
This
Wow.
is
Look
not
at
a great-
this. Look at this.
2 out and 1 in to
Yep.
decrease the number of
The
shots. I guess.
volatility. Yep.
No, it's just going to be only single 4 plus 7s
18,
plus
16,
11s.
7, 6. Yeah.
Going to be like 20 numbers, I'm sure, total, but less than alternative. You definitely do not hit. I mean, that's one thing you do decide very quickly for yourself, just because you don't want to lose back. I mean, I'm joking, but gammon.
Too much volatility.
Yeah, the 3 bloods is just too much to take. If you get hit once, you can still come back and play the game. If you start getting hit with many bloods, maybe it become very sad game.
I think this is almost a forced play. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just looking. I think he
He'll find-
probably
look, he
saw
has
it and
time,
thought this
yeah.
was right initially,
Look.
but he's just looking at the hit.
Yeah, he has
That's all.
10 minutes and they're
There's
almost over.
Nothing wrong with looking, even if you're
And
pretty
he
sure
gets,
you're right.
He gets missed.
And he gets missed.
I think I agree with Matt. 4 and 1 duplicated, so you want to make this point rather than this passive play. Yeah, Matt again plays very well. X4. Do you hit? You probably don't even hit actually. You just come to the 6 without hitting.
Let's go into the 6. The question: does he pick it up or not? Right?
No, that's
No,
yeah.
it doesn't
I
wanna
don't
give him
Probably
the
not.
anchor.
Probably not.
I don't think you pick
Probably
it up.
not. You don't want him double anchoring.
You don't
back
want him
there.
the deep, the ace point anchor.
First of all, you
either.
don't want another checker back. Second, of course, if he makes the ace, it would be like forever. And yeah, you just bring this guy in and. Of course, one thing that does, I mean, hitting is it decreases the contact. It makes one less guy outside that looking at this point, but I don't think it's enough to make that play. I would not hit. Because Ray position does look pretty inflexible, so Matt gonna be playing very aggressive, trying to catch the checker. Both have plenty of time, so.
Picked it up.
He decided to hit.
Anybody out there, put that in. I'd like to know the answer to that.
Yeah,
See what
ace.
XG said.
No
Hit
hit
or
is
no hit.
no hit is
Ace
correct.
That
huge.
was me by how much?
Yep.
Doesn't say.
It didn't say. Okay, thank you.
Ace is huge. Remake the. I think you have to. No,
make
this
the.
no, this is too much. He has a lot of. This is okay. Making it's either this or making the 24.
This would be
This is
by
fine.
a little bit right
No,
here.
this is actually probably the best play. Why?
This should be-
Because it also creates the contact with the 8 point, rather than staying
Keeps-
on 24. Is a little too deep. Plus, it gives you a little more time. It gives Matt a little more time to play. It's definitely not this play.
No.
It just to me, it's like giving.
too-
It's not
too
giving up
open.
the game. Yeah. It's
Too
just
open.
like why? Even like those 4-6. I mean, 4-6 he wouldn't hit twice, but why leave all this? 23 point is perfect. No, this is a little too deep. I mean, this is better, of course, than
I think your timing is better for the 2-5 than the ace-5.
yeah.
Just your timing aspect.
Yeah. No, I think 23 actually here because you create contact with 8. You give him a little more time to clear because you open the ace point. He can go to ace, but you have a contact with 8 point, and it gives you more time into play because his timing can become suspect soon. But making any anchor back, of course, is better than just stepping up to 22. So we're not gonna be too hard on that because since we don't even know.
Wow,
if
that was a
23 is
tough
correct.
one. That was a
Yes,
tough play. I'd like
it
to
is
know if what was right.
Yes.
I was leaning toward the 23 anchor.
3-1 is correct, I think.
Yeah,
because-
that's correct. But
Yep.
it's kind of a unfortunate roll for Ray.
But he had a lot of unfortunate.
He had a
rolls here.
lot of unfortunate rolls with
Yeah.
that structure.
Matt needs to hit
Yikes.
something, and he doesn't.
Yeah,
Do
you-
we step out with 6? That's the question that Matt gonna think about now. Or he just plays tune. 5 we know to the 3, I think. No, why you losing contact with
Yeah.
these guys? No.
Maybe leave it there. Maybe.
No. He's gonna find it. And first of all, you should consider going up with 6.
Maybe both.
But both I don't like.
No.
I like more contact. But I don't know if going out is correct period, right? So maybe just 2 in also the play and just wait. You have another checker to play with.
I think I prefer that actually. 2 in.
Right. I'm just saying.
2 in
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and keep
Hey,
the
2-8-3.
keep the pressure on that midpoint. out there.
But I do not relieve him of the contact from that point. No, I don't play 5 down. This is too pure. And no.
You decrease your shots.
Yeah,
Your direct hits.
Give him too much
it's just too
flexibility with
That's how people used to play
Yeah.
in 70s.
nice shake anyway.
And they shouldn't do that anymore. Yeah, see now he gives Ray easy way to cover and no direct shot. And why? It could be a big mistake, by the way, the thing that he did.
No.
I mean, what Matt did with 6-5 could be sizable mistake of like letting Ray just clear this point. Must be a very bad decision. Yeah, now it's just like this play. See, 6-5, Ray would have to play 2 down, Matt would hit, would be completely different game. Now he has
4-1, just stay.
no, I don't understand that 6-5. He played so well for so long, you know. and then blinked.
Yeah, you had to play for maximum contact there. If you diminished that
No,
checker there.
and the more I look at this, the bigger it
see
looks
what
to
this
me. I
buys
mean, it's
Ray.
not a small thing. I mean, this is
What does
big
this buy
thing.
Ray?
And if you get hit, it helps your timing. Your timing is suspect anyway.
And Ray is just hallucinating.
Yeah,
Instead of just bringing checker
just bring it to the eight.
to the 8, he just tried to find some other play. But
Hope you get lucky.
he finds the correct one. Now Matt is paying for all this stuff that not all this stuff. 6-5, the one play that looked very questionable to me. I have no idea. Did anybody check his 6-5? I would love to see what was correct play. I would never break this contact. People coming? No?
Not
Everybody sleeping already?
getting late.
Okay, do you stay there or do you go?
I think you stay.
I don't understand this position. I don't know.
Come down and slot the ace.
Possibly. I don't. No idea. I'm too tired and
even come. Oh.
problem with this play, which looks safe. Ray gonna start to have some recubes. As long as Matt stays on the ace, I don't think I don't think Ray has recube. And again, Matt breaks the contact, and I'm not sure this is correct. It's because it's much smaller than 6-5, but I'm just not sure that that's the right idea here. Not a big deal now, especially.
Pretty good position for Ray. There's very few direct shots here.
Yeah,
everything plays pretty safely.
Yeah, but it's still not a double. I mean, I don't double it. I don't know. Ray will think about that. He's very aggressive guy. No, not too much. He thought about it about split second.
About 2 seconds longer than I would have.
Right.
About 1 second for me, 3 for Ray.
Exactly. So, do you step out with 4 and create the contact? That's a tough question. Probably not. I think you suck it up, you stay back, and you until the moment will come. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want him to point on you. I think you wait.
But how
make
you
him stack up more? Then you can roll a 3, 4, or 6 number.
But you give him bad numbers when you step up.
And
6-5, 6-2, and they're not bad otherwise.
True. Could be right. My inclination is to
Not
come
that
in,
many
but-
gammons for
Yeah,
Ray.
it could be right. You also keep him from clearing like
Because every shot is golden for Matt. You know, he has to
6-5. You get a direct shot. Right?
6-2.
6-5 and 6-2. You keep
Yeah.
him from clearing with
Yeah,
6-5.
Yeah.
Leaving it indirect.
Yeah, otherwise you just get what? Like nothing? With four shots. 6-3 is not one of them. Now he must step up, whatever he rolls. Even if it's 6, I guess. Not sure. Depends on the number. 4 must step up and 5 in. He knows that. I don't have to convince him in this play.
Knows it, but he's not,
No, there is nothing else here.
He
He
not
just
excited
tired.
about it, but he knows it.
Well, nothing to be excited about. But in general, he's underdog in this game and he's big underdog in the match. But he's trying to survive. 3-1 is a
3-1.
joker.
Wow.
You joker. Activate some gammons, but not many, of course. Matt is trying to roll double 4. I tried it at home, not easy.
Still some
Still some
plotting
bad numbers, yeah. But this is close to the double. I mean, you have to consider this, actually. I don't know if it's a double, but this is much closer than it was before. This is safe play, no problem. 5 and 2 off. Yes, Ray decided, I guess, to roll till the end. One, two, three, 4. Because Matt may still just have a take. That's the problem for Ray, of course.
Right.
But it still can be a double. I mean, because what 9-12. I mean,
6-5, 6-2, 5-4. I'm thinking
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
numbers.
no, it's enough.
6-5.
Enough of the bad numbers to take probably. Makes very uncomfortable to give this cube. I think it's a double and maybe could be a take.
And you
Is this a take? Could be a take. But this one actually start looking like a double.
It's a good position if you have time to think about it. This is pretty important. This roll right here.
Oh, he has time.
This-
He
it's
can
a
think
big
about
roll.
it. Yeah.
Big roll.
So
big
bad
decision.
numbers is what? 6-2, 6-5, 5-4. And that's it.
5-1.
5-1. But the phone is pretty bad. So. No phone.
No double.
I usually try to commentate. I never look at the XG. 'Cause I don't understand people who comment and look at the XG because you need to express your own opinion. Because too often, that's actually my general gripe with the commentary these days. A lot of times, it's just people sit and explain
Look
the
at this.
XG opinions.
Boxes.
Right, looking at the XG. I think, you need to, express your own opinion, right? Maybe the XG can be used then. So Matt survived this. Somebody in the crowd said it was a double and a pass, but it was a phone, so we don't know for sure, but could be. Looked like a double to me. No, of course, yeah. There is never a take here, so it's free for Ray to roll. There is no gammon here, not impossible. Even for Ray. Ray is working on his PR. He's not doubling. He playing correct
He's
moves.
playing on his PR.
Yeah.
Decisions, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay. Wrong tournament, but
yes.
Good practice for when it is PR.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is people who worship PR, so you can see them. Those just try to push it as hard as they can to get as many decisions.
Okay, Crawford.
Crawford it is. And the same strategy for Matt as before. He actually needs gammon badly. Because that's gonna reduce his games that he needs to win to 1 or to 2, counting this one. And Ray has to keep this into account. Ray not always does, and as his plays here indicate, he's an all-out player. He did it many times against me. Doesn't seem to care about opponent gammons. This time he does, actually. I think it's correct. 5. I would probably bring it to the 6. Matt brought it to the 8. It's fine, not a big deal. All right. Okay. Ray wants to be safe. Matt wants to build points. Because Matt wouldn't mind to hit as well with 6-4.
Eight to 1, maybe.
Maybe he should hit now.
Maybe 8 to 1.
Of course, it's too deep.
It's deep, but his aces play good anyway already.
Alternative is to
And he may
split.
come in with like a 2-6, a bad number.
Alternative is to split from the back and bring the checker to the 6. But you need to split from 24. You cannot stay like that. Hit is okay, I guess. I have no idea. I hate those hits on the ace like that. I have no clue. Could be. Problem with this ace is just then you need to cover that, then you need to place it like.
But you cause him to play stiff sometimes. He
Right.
comes in and he can't maintain his flexibility.
No, I understand the
Some
positive.
days.
I'm so talking about negative. Is now you need to cover that, then you want to play. You don't want to play with ace point mate. It's 5-2 wouldn't be such a hot number anyway.
But his ones play so good anyway. The 6-1, 4-1.
No, but I
3-1,
mean,
1-1.
like for example, if he tells you 5-2, would you hit him on the ace? I wouldn't. I would let him just play. With 5-2, it doesn't do anything. And I keep my position. Why do I need the checker on the ace? No, it's not the asset, right? By no means. Another tough play, I guess. Now he has to make the stupid ace.
Make the ace and split.
And then split, right?
There's not
But
much left.
That's the game that, like I said,
That follows up the attack
I
on the
would
ace.
not want to want to be forced into. This is an option, not very sexy one, of course. But
He's got 3 pots split. Make him try to consolidate all this.
Yeah.
Just like that.
The chances that Ray may not but that's a pro. Yeah, that's he gonna pay for that ace shot now rest of the game.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, the guy from behind. Matt needs to perform.
Attack somewhere. Hit something.
That attacks no one. But it
Nope.
gives him 24 pips in the bar point. I guess last one in. Yep.
Seems right. Hope he doesn't get out and you can
No.
pounce on him.
I mean, it's not terrible. Duplicate 6, of course. Yeah, it would work like a magic if he would jump out. If somebody would
on that roll,
if somebody would tell us about next number, right? How much better we would be.
Yeah. See, look, right? Look what my play would have done.
I don't know the next number, but the part of the game that I'm working the most time on is rolling. Very important.
What? Rolling?
Yeah. 4 hours a day practice. That's actually the only thing that I'm working on.
I need to kick more in. I only do it 3, Victor. I need to up my rolling.
Check my results later.
I'm only up to 3 hours a day. I may change to 4.
On the carpet.
4-1, I guess he has to make the 4.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Just go for
You gotta hope he doesn't get out.
for pure position. Of course, hitting on the ace is on the 3 is consideration, but not. But that's see, those checkers on the ace stay there forever, and you can never use them for anything else. Okay, that has a game.
Hit 2.
Hit 2.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Protect the blot.
I'm
Protect
not
your man.
sure. I'm not sure about this. If he plays safe, then at least he forced Matt to roll something.
I think
This
I-
makes
I-
it. But that's what Matt wants too, because Matt wants gammons. Okay.
I like this. I could be wrong, but this is my choice.
I'm not sure about this play at all. Yeah.
Nice,
Just introduce
nice
gammon
shake.
into
I hate
the.
my
Nice
choice.
shake.
Your ace point looks beautiful.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Bill's running out of gas there.
Okay.
Go get you some gas.
Yeah, like I say, yeah, I hate my choice.
Yeah, it did not look obvious to me.
Somebody send the answer into that.
I would be
What was the play? What was the roll? What was the roll?
4-1.
4-1. Somebody send a 4-1 in if they have it.
I would be afraid to lose gammon.
I want to
guess.
know if the hit 2.
I would just
hit 2
bring
is
the
right.
checker to the 6, I guess, because he has so much work to do. Matt is playing all abandoned to try to get to the gammon, which seems like a right idea.
Gammon and get the 2 away.
Yeah, no, gammon is huge for him, and seems like he's gonna be. I mean, he's getting there. We'll see. 3-6 is a great number. Cover and jumps out. And look at those double hit that Dennis
Any
advocated
other
now.
play than hit 2? What is it? What does that mean? Oh, that's like the worst play?
I'm not sure.
Any other play than hit 2? Just do whatever you want. Just don't hit 2. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's like, okay.
That's what we call Dennis. You're a dumbass.
Right. He didn't call any names, but basically, play anything but what you liked, and you'll be okay. All right, I can take it.
250,
Dennis is a good sport, he's not taking it, close to the heart. It is what it is, right, Dennis? Okay, Matt is back into the board because Ray wants to roll 2.
Whoa!
This is a humongous joker.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how they do that.
Nice try.
It's ugly,
on
but
West Coast.
On the West Coast.
It's ugly. But do you do this or do you take in?
No, I do
Wow.
something ugly. I do not leave shots. I mean, I know you.
No,
like-
I wouldn't leave a shot.
No, I don't
wouldn't
know.
leave a shot.
You-
But I'm glad my 4-1 is working out better, hitting 2.
Amazing. It was an amazing
Yes.
plan. I have to tell you.
Nice.
And your ace point still works like a magic.
It's nice when a plan comes together.
Yes.
Victor.
Yes. 3-1, terrible number.
Any other play than hitting 2 was a 250 error.
Okay, wait a minute, Victor. I've been
was the only play.
hitting 2 was the only play. Okay, I've been vindicated. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you for all the haters.
3-1 3-1 here.
It was a left.
I think you need to bring this guy into the.
I threw myself out there. You know, I got my head chopped off and they put it back on.
So somebody said that Dennis was correct on his double hit, but 3-1 here. I would bring the guy into the 4-point and duplicate.
Had my head chopped off, they glued it back on. Okay, I'm alive again, Victor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stitched it back on.
You,
He lives
you're
to
good. You're
comment
good.
on another day.
And it's gonna be a fun game. Yeah, he has to now bring you in, I guess. Do you hit this one, Dennis?
I'm not giving all my secrets away, Victor. I helped a little bit with the 4-1. That's it, Victor.
Good job.
You're on your own,
Good
man.
job. Good job. Good job. Okay, 3-6. He has to make the 9. That's the wrong idea. Just make 9. No. Why? Make 9. Why kill checkers? Just look at the position. Yes. Beautiful.
Yep. That looks like it.
Oh, come on.
No, no.
No.
Ooh,
He
ooh.
Now he roll big number.
Ooh.
He just control outfield.
He just
Why?
hops out with the guy off the 23
No,
point,
just-
then you're like squirming.
He willingly killed 2 checkers like nothing. No. No.
What are y'all
It
doing?
looks like you got off a roller coaster.
What's happening in there?
Yeah, and now he cannot save this guy.
You're leading
He's
today?
stuck with this guy.
Wow.
Now
Okay.
he's stuck with this
Update:
guy. Oh.
Roberto leads Ian 10-8 in the second round of the Masters.
And now he
Okay,
gets hit.
wow. Okay, 13-9.
Instead of
Maybe.
just running away with 3-3, Matt just stayed.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah, he just made a couple of those strange plays like 3-6, 6-5 game before.
Hard point. Okay, that's a great roll. Hitting was better, but that's a great roll.
Well, no, this 3-3 is beautiful. What do you- No, but did anybody
Whoa.
understand the 3-6
Pardon
from Matt? Why was 3-6 not making 9-point? Why he stayed with these 2 checkers?
Oh,
that
on the
did-
3-6, you mean? Yeah, it was pretty clear to me that just making the point.
That's what he's paying for. I mean,
Yep,
for the last
yep.
5 rolls.
No, I
mean,
agree. I agree.
Why was that good? Stay back. I mean, like he wants contact or something. I don't understand this. I mean, it's completely anti-positional. Now he just like gonna lose. Yeah. Now he just losing this game.
Pretty simple. That's a good roll, actually.
It is.
Put it 6 away. I wouldn't re-roll. I wouldn't re-roll there.
Why? Yeah.
Above average? Oh, nothing.
Matt needs 4 badly.
Yeah.
Wow, you can make
How
a
many
5
points does
here.
this match do? It doesn't show. Really, I'm serious.
It's Crawford. It's 13.
13. Okay, I didn't see it.
So
When it
it's
goes to Crawford, it means you're
okay.
within
Make it.
one.
Okay, I didn't see the Crawford.
Make
That
it
was the
5 is
problem.
probably not a bad idea. Actually,
What is it?
I like
2-1?
making 5 because 6-point broke another end. It's not many gammons. I think you and then you make 6-point
Yeah,
next roll.
I agree.
No, you
I
must
agree
make
you
5.
make it.
It's actually pretty big, I think.
That was after the double one.
Because you give him one roll to roll a good number, or multiple
And then
roll
you
after
kill
roll
him.
after roll.
Yeah, then you kill him.
Roll after roll after roll.
That's what happens. 4-2 would be end of story.
Continuation.
And now he
is
keeps
really
playing
bad.
for no reason. Yeah. And you can see on Ray's face now he getting worked up. You know, he probably realized he missed opportunity. Now he's trying to play safe, and it's not. It becomes like more difficult for him to play. This seems like a decent play.
I actually may have just kept it going and not even picked up if I split there.
Huh? Matt hits. Yeah. No, I think that was correct play
Yeah.
from Ray.
Which one are you in this story?
It's a good roll.
Matt still cannot find 4. He should keep 5-point prime, of course. Yep.
Scenario.
What about the rest of us?
You're not on
Wow.
God's birthday.
I don't understand that hit. Why is he hitting?
Because ace three, ace
Reasonable Texan.
ace
No,
two.
I think you want to make 5, but I don't think you want to make ace. Because then with 5, it's easier way out.
Yes, you just go to the what 12 point.
Yeah, whatever.
Wait.
Control outfield.
Wait patiently. Yep.
And he does.
Ooh, there's the 5 point board. Nah, I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know about
it's a good
this.
play. It's a good play. Because why give him easy shots? I think it's a good play. 3-2, of course, would be terrible.
But you make him attack you inside.
Wow,
where you
look
get
at
the
that
shot.
shot.
Wow. Wow.
And now even Gammon's not out of question.
Whoa. He could pick them all up coming around.
And
the ebb and flow of backgammon.
1, 2,
Who's
3,
the nose?
4. I don't know where he's running. Maybe he should keep contact with 2 guys, not 1. And hit.
Great roll.
Then he gets
Great
hit.
roll.
Yeah, because Gammon's.
Yeah, gammon saver, even if you lose.
No,
That's-
this is still
that's
maybe
shaky
Gammon. If you
Yeah, it's
pick up.
unlikely.
You see? What do you say?
Unlikely.
What do you-
Unlikely. Unlikely. Anybody want to bet on a gammon? No gammon?
unlikely.
Right. still
I'm
unlikely.
against a gammon here.
Right. Exactly. That's my
After
point.
5-1, right? Let him fin a couple of times, then we'll bet. But the fact that Matt is actually winning the game is kind of borderline miracle at this point. And yeah, he
think it-
was
I think it
losing.
was.
He
I
gave
think it
the
was
game
as well.
away, really, on this play. Just there was like no single reason for that play. I mean, of course, there is always reasons for any play. Yeah, we're all tired here. No gammon, so 12-10.
The 6-3 was kind of a turning point in not making the 5 point with the 2-1, giving him a 6
Yeah.
out. I mean,
And maybe
because you
if-
paid for a 4.
And
a
maybe
four,
maybe
a 4,
effective
a 4.
gammons as well. Maybe he would be more for gammons, right? He would never get hit.
Yeah, you give him 1 6 or you give him like 4 or 5 4s, right, Victor? Because you're never going to make the 4. You're never going to make the 5 point. Not easily.
I agree.
Bless you.
Bless you. All right, 12-10.
Other than the 8:30.
Listen.
Far from French. I'm far from French.
Okay.
You're French?
Matt slot the 5. He start playing aggressive from roll 1.
Canadian?
Get punished for that right away.
You're French?
I think 5 you want to. I actually don't know
Some
what you
people
want.
say
Maybe
you
5
don't
down.
slot 5 at this because if he misses it, then you get an easy draw.
I don't, but probably
Yeah.
such a small difference. 6 out.
You know?
Yep. And Matt is not Cuban. Matt's try to find this situation when Ray maybe would pass the take, which is not in the race.
When you're
Nature?
16, you do a strip
Look
club
there.
2 weeks after that.
Mochi Zuki is in the house.
3-6. We play out. Yep.
Bullshit about being from Montreal.
Yeah, Mochi. Tara says be sure and
Wow.
subscribe. We need more subscribers. And that
Wow, he
goes for
doesn't
all
need-
of y'all, not just Mochi.
What? He doesn't hit for some reason.
Engineer. It's all
Interesting.
engineer. Electrical, chemical.
Probably was correct. I don't know, but I would hit with 4. I don't understand that.
I'm actually, I'm not.
Beautiful
drunk
number
enough to
for
be
Ray.
an idiot.
Matt has a very tough game now.
You're in good company. Yeah. Oh, that. Oh.
Up with the 2 and cover.
I taught
Yeah.
skiing.
No, I think you need to step up. No,
I would step up as well.
No,
he doesn't want to give 5. Not sure, too tired, but stepping.
I'm not sure, but it
Stepping up,
seemed like stepping up is right.
stepping up look like a first intention, but
Yeah.
not a big deal probably anyway. So where am I gonna find the sweet spot to give Ray?
Where are you
cube?
going to find the fourth ace? Huh?
8-7. 8-7.
8-7.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
8-7. You just make it and give him a 6.
I don't know.
This is hard to complete, hard to finish.
Yeah,
You're giving him a direct shot anyway.
Hitting 2. I don't understand why. I agree with
make the
Dennis.
4 and 8-7. Give him
Yeah.
one good number one time.
Probably not a big deal again. The position is such that he keeps 4-point prime, so shouldn't be big deal. But checking on the ace was not helpful. Got picked up. I would make 10 just in case, and maybe play 6 down to 4-6 would be too painful.
Maybe clear the mid, maybe
Yeah.
make the 6 away point. I don't know.
6 would. I mean, not again. None of this is a big deal, of course.
8:30, Marcy. 8:30. Bring me, if you would, bring me a coffee.
Yeah, you want me to pick you up on the
bagel,
way?
would you, Ben?
I get engaged.
How'd that work out for you?
And maybe I'll even make latkes.
Phenomenal.
You got to.
I think you need to step up. Yeah. Cannot play passively.
How'd Ray play that double ace?
No, Ray should make 3-point, and he see that.
Said
Yeah.
1-1 should be a blunder, I think.
Oh, not playing 8-7 for the last one was
Yeah.
a blunder. Yeah.
Okay, 4-1, step up. Yep. Challenge. And die young.
Yep.
I think Rosie O'Donnell is warming up in the wings here.
Oh, a great number.
Yeah.
Some life after
Gives
death.
gives Matt some life. This number is not perfect for Ray. Has to leave a second blood
Fort
behind,
Lauderdale Airport, Hollywood, Calendar.
which Matt would love to pick up, especially from the back. 5-5 is actually not a good number at all. Kills a lot of valuable timing.
Yep, too fast. He lost all outfield control.
On top of that, I have no idea how to play that. Maybe 2 down.
That seems right.
Looks
it's
horrible
pretty
regardless
bad.
of what he does. 2 down probably keeps position a little longer. So this problem, this play let him jump out with 2 if he rolled big, but at least it keeps the position. All right. It's time for Matt to prove that backgammon game never ends and roll something really good and just give us.
What would
some
that be?
excitement.
Boxes?
6-5, good enough for starters. Boxes, of course, huge. Box is better than 6-5, I think.
David is on cycle.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, Ray finds the way to E1. Yeah, I mean, any of this
30 knots.
makes sense.
110 gallons an hour. That's exactly it.
Okay.
I had to bring it back.
Matt
from
makes
US.
Danny's favorite point.
What's that? 1,000 gallons.
Thank you, Matt.
Made him proud.
Well, if he has a spring with a 6, at least he has some protection, right? For the block
Absolutely.
inside. Yeah.
Yep.
It's either 30 knots.
Okay, that's not perfect for Ray. Has to run. I think I would give a cube finally if I would be Matt. I mean, just what? Why? He can roll 3-3 and just make 6-point prime, for God's sake.
No, well,
If Ray runs, of course, which Ray reconsiders.
I don't like
Not
it.
sure
If he
with
hops
her.
out with
Yeah,
a 6, look at your
yeah, this
position.
becomes in place. If Matt rolls 6 now,
Right,
he
right.
would have a decent game.
Right, he doesn't have much.
Even covering. Okay, see, now it's actually more scary to leave because it's 5-point board, for God's sake.
Yep.
You still have to leave, in my opinion. You cannot break the bar point. But now, of course, Matt, I hope will find the cube and actually try to get it.
Are you a Bond villain? Are you a Bond villain? No, that's the worst movie.
I know Ray gonna jump out. He's not. Okay, Matt does what he was told.
It's a complete
Yeah.
Italian design and
Okay.
Swedish engineer.
3-5. Is 5 correct? I'm not sure, probably.
German engineer. And,
I don't know if he killed some.
Uh-oh.
And pick up the guy from the 5. Yeah, just pick. Actually, he needs gammon, right? No, still pick it up. Then 5. Not all the 5 works. Yeah, just pick it up. Pick it up. Because otherwise he would have to duplicate his ace. He has to keep going at no point.
Yeah, now he has good sixes
Yeah,
and fives,
5, 6,
right?
and
Send
5.
another one up or
Absolutely.
escape.
Yeah, he can still gammon. It's still possible to gammon. This is too much.
Complaining about the noise.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's overplay here because he makes all 5s win. Otherwise, 5s,
right.
5s actually would not necessarily win, and may not even actually win at all.
13-7, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see
No,
that.
you have to make the ace.
Yeah, I
point.
didn't
but
see
no,
that.
I'm still thinking how 5-6 would play otherwise. If he would pick up, say, yeah, he would play 6 down, then he would have 6.
Yeah, I like picking up.
No, it was overplay with.
If he fans, you have a 6
Let's
out
add,
or a 5 to hit.
Let's add it to the Matt strange plays. It's number 3, right? 6-5 that he made, and then 3-6, and this is number 3. 2-3. Any 2 is a golden for Matt, of course. Yeah, this is super good for Ray. Some life for Matt, of course, left, but not much. Yep. No, he's seems to be losing. Not sure if I need this point now. Maybe just 5 out, 5 down and 1 in. More flexible, easier to clear. I don't understand why we need the right. Okay. I don't know if Ray probably should ignore double 6 here and just play 1 down. Otherwise, 6-5 is bad.
Right,
so.
6-5 leaves a shot,
Right.
actually, a direct shot.
I
It's
mean,
pretty
double
bad.
6 leads shots. It's only 1-6, not 2. All right, this one is about to be over. And we don't mind to go to bed.
We can all go to bed.
Double 4 is pretty horrible.
And we'll all be back with you at 8:30 in the morning. Victor, Dennis, joining me
Dennis
for
is coming,
commentary.
I know, yeah. Dennis said he's gonna bring us all coffee.
Yeah, Michelle.
There's gonna be a lot of people here in the room, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. Make a picture actually.
Is
of
it
every-
just one match in the morning at 8:30? One match. That's it,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Make a picture of everybody who's gonna be in the room in the morning. I wanna see that.
I was thinking about doing commentary remotely from my room.
Yeah. So the game is over. Good match. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, Victor.
Yep.
Dennis,
Midnight.
Yep.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night, folks.
No.
Yeah, it's fun.
Wait. Oh, that was Matt's 6-4 rather than Ray's 6-4.
Right. I don't mind sticking my neck out. This is the guy that jumped off and it come back and
Look out.
Double ace or
I know of that. I think he's baiting. Coming up for a few.
There it is. Okay, folks. Good night. Congratulations to Ray. Nice match,
So and see you
Matt.
tomorrow 8:30.
Yeah.
Sincerity.
Okay. Good night. 8:30 in the morning. Championship division starts at 11 a.m. So tune in.
Don't play.
I don't usually refer to this. There's one thing you told me that I liked was you don't need a big memory in that, right? And you lose, forget about it.
We're gonna get a board.
I have a board.
Yeah, let's do it.
You never rolled a six. You never rolled a six until.
Many martinis.
I'm Rob. Rob spelled out. And this is Randy.